party? One down. Wanna cooperate? Hey bro, wanna party? Hey guys, we need to all work together. Wanna party?
Fuck off!
You're quick to fire!
Oh, stop it. That's disgusting.
Go as planned!
Yo, what's going on, dudes? Thanks for coming back in. Starting a little bit early today with some more Tarkov. I figured we have so much stuff to do, and I actually have a list of things that I want to do today as far as getting through some of the progression so we can unlock some new stuff. That we definitely have our hands full with Tarkov stuff, but I spread a little bit of false information last stream, so I want to clarify that that new update did not bring the snow. I didn't bring a bunch of cool new changes like some people in chat made it seem. I'm not trying to throw chat under the bus, but a few people in chat definitely made it seem like we are gonna get the snow and some new shit and stuff. But yeah, there's no snow on the ground. I did a couple of scav runs off stream without you guys. There's no fucking snow. I don't know where it is, but it's all good because I still am totally fine with the fall weather. Let's definitely enjoy that before the snow comes because I'm sure it's gonna hit soon. But it does remind me that on the 4th, I guess DayZ is getting an update. It's not a massive update, but it's big enough that it's gonna wipe some of the servers. And they're gonna swap some of the maps over to like Winter Chinaris and the winter maps. So we've been away from DayZ for so long. I think on the 4th, if it's not the 4th, definitely over the weekend, it should be a good return back to DayZ for at least a day or two to experience the freshly wiped Winter Chinaris, you know, and try to build up while everybody else is a freshie. But I don't want to throw Tarkov behind. You know, we're definitely gonna be swapping back and forth between DayZ and Tarkov for the foreseeable future until maybe I get bored of Tarkov or something. Yeah, excuse me. And Gucci, if you don't want to watch Tarkov, don't come in here and talk about Tarkov. You know, just don't be here. That's all I want to say. I'm so sick of like the little kids that are like, oh my god, why are you playing Tarkov? Like, we're playing it because we enjoy it, dude. This is like some of the most fun I've had in a long time. Let's keep riding it, you know. But dudes, those of you that are here to watch some Tarkov, thank you so much for joining. We got Johnny. Is it Winter Tundra? Thanks for 47 months. Was it UK Fried? Dude, thanks for 32 months. You guys have been nuts with the gifted subs, dude. Gustav, thanks for the 10 gifted. I think that event is still going on with the gifted, but I'm sure you don't care about that because you don't play Tarkov, right? But dude, thank you so much for the hookup. We got Stumpy as well. Thanks for 35 months. You might as well get the free drops anyway, though, just in case you decide to play it. But dude, Call, thanks for being here for almost a full year. Or almost 3 full years. What am I saying, dude? Thanks for 33 months using that prom again. We got Bosch, is it 509, Cole, and Desmond. Dude, thanks for 75 months subbing. So I did do a few things without you guys. We had to, like, for the main quest, we had to craft some cassette tape in the hideout. And I haven't listened to it without you guys. So the first thing we do, let's start listening to the main quest line, see what the next mission is. And then we'll just get warmed up with a scav run here. So let's see what this says. Okay, so luckily somebody in chat cleared it up. This got canceled out because my hideout, or I guess I turned off the hideout. But now it should work. So let's see if it's in the handbook here. Okay, audio tapes. Mormon's audio tape number 1. Let's listen to it.
Я надеюсь, что меня слышно. Я не знаю, выживем ли мы, поэтому оставляю эту запись. Когда мы приближались к точке отхода, ястреб дал ёбу в конец, блять, и начал по нам палить. Уложили его быстро, но попали в засаду. Отовсюду черти полезли. Видимо, стрельба была сигналом, сука. Блядь. Мы работаем, но накрыли нас основательно. Запрашиваем помощь. Парни, я на вас зла не держу.
Okay, so I don't know anything he just said. I actually have to read that. Okay, so I hope this comes through. I don't know if we'll make it, so I'm leaving this recording. When we're getting to the fallback point, Yestrib totally fucking snapped and started shooting at us. We put him down fast, and we walked into an ambush. The shitheads came at us from every direction. Fuck, guess the shooting. The shooting was a signal. Damn it. Fucking traitor. We're still operational, but we got hit hard. Requesting help. Listen, guys, I don't hold it against. And then it cuts out. Okay, here's the second tape that we had to make.
Сразу видно, что он как утка.
Поясни.
Не догоняешь, Таран? Ну, блядь, как мама утка. Вспомни, как нас в прошлый раз воевода выводил из-под огня. Ну, проверил, чтобы мы чуть ли не по линеечке шли. Это чё, сука?
Да, помню. Зато ни у кого не было ранений.
Да я ж...
И задачу выполнили.
Да я ж не говорю, что это плохо. За кого ты меня принимаешь? Мне наш командир, как самый настоящий батя.
Эй, Шорла, вы что тут устроили?
Товарищ командир, да все по уставу, присоединяйтесь.
Да нет уж. Так, давайте, собирайтесь. Скоро выступаем.
Так точно, командир.
Okay, we gotta read this one too. One of the recordings from Mormon's damaged phone was successfully transferred on this audio tape. Okay, he's like a mother duck. Explain. You don't get it, Taryn. Like a fucking mother duck. What does this mean? Remember how Hovavada got us out of the line of fire last time? Made us all walk out of here in the straight line like some ducklings? Yeah, I remember. No one gets hurt, at least, and the job was done. Well, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Who do you take him for? Our commander's like a real batya to me. I don't know what batya means. What are we up to? What are we up to here, pups? Commander, comrade, everything here is strictly by the book. Come join us. No thanks. Alright, get ready. We're heading out soon. Alright, so it seems like there's some kind of betrayal going on amongst the guys. Oh, my bad. If that dude said he wanted more Tarkov, I must have misread it, dude. Dude, I tuned into Lax's stream for 2 minutes earlier, and some dude was in Lax's stream being like, hey, tell Smoke to quit playing that shit game. And I wanted to be like, I was about to ask Lax, be like, dude, Lax, you want to do some Tarkov today? But I didn't. I figured it was a bad day to do it because he's live, and I don't want to, like, make him swap over. But I was about to take fucking Lax off of Daisy just for that little shithead saying that stuff. I was so close. I was like, dude, I'll fucking take Lax off for you, buddy. You just fucking wait, keep talking. No, but my bad. If that dude did say he wants more Tarkov, not less, then you go ahead and unban him. I must have misread that, or I read that way too fast because I just got done lurking a Lax. Oh, dudes, and thank you so much for sharing those. That reminds me, the freaking Twitch VOD recaps. So many people post them in Discord and on in my Twitter. And a few guys have been watching like every single stream, and some people are up to like 2,000 hours watching. So keep those coming. Please keep posting them. I love seeing what else you guys are watching too. But yeah, okay. I don't think I listened to this one, did we? Let me see. Is this all in Russian? Okay, we did listen to this one before. Okay, let's just do a scav run first so we can start collecting some of the basic items here. And I wanted to show you guys how ridiculous is this scav look. I don't know what he's wearing. It looks super creepy. Let me see this up close. Let's just do a custom so it'll load in quick. I'm a little bit concerned about the queue times. I think something busted last night because I did a couple of scav runs and I took a screenshot of me waiting 25 minutes for a streets run. And I tuned in other people on Twitch and they were also waiting. Look at this guy. What is this mask? Everybody on Twitch was saying that something was busted with the servers last night because they were all waiting like 20 minutes. So I'm hoping that's fixed today, or else it's not going to be a very long session, but let's see. You waited 40 minutes and do and aired out. It's been fine today. Oh, okay. I thought you said it's been bad today. Nice. It should be fixed today. Ah, Sleepy. I saw that, man. Yeah, you had a nice list there, dude. Deadly Slob and Bob Ross, huh? Somebody else was just watching me and a bunch of Counter-Strike. I thought that was interesting. Nothing but CS and Daisy. Or CS, Daisy, and Tarkov. Dude, Young Gucci, I must have misread that, dude. Thanks for the 2 months reset, or 2 month reset with Prime. And we got Falcon as an Iron and Stumpy. Honestly, if anyone, that's my problem. If anyone is too one-sided, whether they hate on Daisy or they hate on Tarkov or they love it to the point where they just don't want to see the other one, I just hope they can like kind of keep it to themselves, you know, because I really enjoy both right now. And when somebody seems like all or nothing on one, it's almost a little bit toxic, you know, because I enjoy both. But dude, Stumpy again, thanks for being here for almost 3 years. And I'm not, you know, it's like, you can't please everybody, so I don't know, I really shouldn't try to. Just gotta play what seems fun in the day, you know. And yo, UK Fried, thanks for 32 months. Some of the first ones in here, we had Johnny, is it Winter Tundra, and Meticulous. Thanks all you guys for joining. When they watch while you queue streets, well, we're not gonna queue scav streets. I'm not gonna put you guys through any scav runs today on big maps. If anything, we'll just stick to the PMC all day to get like 3-minute queues. But yeah, I don't know. It might make sense to do a couple of scav runs depending on what missions we have here. We'll see. Oh yeah, no, have I escaped from Tarkov yet? Hell no, Lunez. And there's a whole thing going on right now because somebody did escape from Tarkov. It's that Tiggs guy on Twitch. So congrats to Tiggs for being the first one to escape Tarkov. And I saw that Nikita made a post though, and not being negative here, but Nikita said that he may have gotten like possibly the worst ending in his eyes. Like, he's still the first one to ever escape Tarkov, so no one can ever take that away from him. Congrats, yada yada. But like, these guys are grinder speedrunners, you know, like no one in my eyes that's a normal Tarkov player should have done that by now. You know, like they definitely took the fast track, you know. But I understand the grind. I'm glad somebody cool did it. The one thing though is like, there's multiple endings, and he did the one that costs like 500 million rubles. And I would definitely want to pursue a different one that's supposedly like the good endings or whatever. So yeah, I tuned in for like 1 second to see just what Terminal looked like, but I had to tune out because I was like, dude, I do not want to see spoilers. I want to see this for the first time through my own eyes, you know? So I tuned in for a second, I saw all the hype going on, basically saw like a screenshot of the map and then I exited out. So I don't really know what happened, but apparently he did make it after a few attempts, and it was pretty badass. And the general idea on Twitter is everyone saying, man, I didn't really care about doing it, but now that I saw that, they're saying that like a fire got sparked and now they want to finish the main quest line. So I do too. I want to get to that point, but I don't think I want to take the same path he did. There's like so many time gates where you have to wait like 15 to 30 hours to get to the next step. And I guess I'm going to have to look up quite a bit of shit to figure out what's going on here. Anyways, hold on. We got some suppress shots outside. Ooh, so we need that. I started crafting, I think, we crafted a grenade case, and now we're crafting a magazine case back in the hideout. Snoobs are counting on seeing it through your eyes too. Well, and some people think only like 1% of the population is going to see Terminal anytime soon because of how ridiculous it is, but I could be wrong. I'm sure everyone's going to figure out like the quickest path eventually. Skev. Okay, so there's so many items we gotta collect for the hideout. I think I mainly need wires right now. Yeah, what is this mask? A bullet. Mask depicting one of the best doctors of all time. Well, speaking of best doctors, I did watch Frankenstein last night. The new Frankenstein on Netflix. It was pretty cool. Probably heard me hitting this box here. Let's see if he swings in. It's 2.5 hours long. Had to pop him like a grape. Can't wear that with the doctor mask. Oh, dude, he's got the M16A1, huh? You know what? Nikita just gifted these out. He must have Nikita's gift. Nikita loves gifting out shit now. So somebody else has a scab, maybe? Where to bring it with UN armor? Nah, isn't there a quest where you have to dress up in UN armor and get kills with... Oh, well, I guess an M4, right? Not the M16. Maybe this counts, though? I don't know. To me, it's still early enough in the wipe that I would get away with just running level 3 armor and pretending it's okay. Oh, it does count. Oh, hear that voice line? I don't know if I've ever heard that voice before. Could that have been Partisan or something? So what's the deal? What's the difference between the normal M16 that you can get at level 1 Peacekeeper and then this one? M16 A1. Wait, maybe there's 3 different types. Oh, this one's full auto, no burst fire. Is it also further customizable? Wait a minute. I didn't have that mag in. Okay, well, this might be a good raid to just collect some industrial parts and then get out and see what our extracts are. We start moving towards that side of the map. Trailer park, factory far corner. I always forget where factory far corner is. What side is that? Ooh, I think it's the new, or I don't know if it's new, but it's the SRO. Frigicon SRO. Well, no, I thought it was the old PK06 though. I heard that they brought the old PK06 back because it used to be everybody's favorite, and then it got nerfed quite a bit. That corner at the end of the railway. Yeah, we only got 10 minutes. Start moving. How do you nerf a red dot? Well, it got thicker, less, it was like more fuzzy and floaty. So when you're like moving around like this, it floats more. And it wasn't as tiny and like crisp as this dot, it was a bit more fuzzy and blurry. And also, everything has stats, so like, some optics will hurt your ergonomics, some have different sighting ranges. It's a ZB11? Okay, okay. Also, you take up a smaller percentage of the screen, okay. You want one of those dots? Yeah, don't... A lot of people just put these on pistols in real life, mainly. Ooh. Press shots. No robot. I think we were in the same Tarkov raid one time, but I got killed by somebody else before we could actually meet each other. But, I mean, that was probably for the best. You have astigmatism? Yeah, you know what, dude, I think I've always had a little bit of an astigmatism too. Not enough to really, like, care about, but I have a little bit of that blurry, like if I'm looking at Christmas lights, you know what I mean? The edges of the Christmas lights are a little bit extra flashy, whatever that word is. Yeah, my brother is pretty colorblind as well. When the stars kind of burst, lights are bursting at you. No, I don't have a bad case of it. Night driving is fine. I think I really only notice it when I'm getting tired and my eyes are like watering a little bit because I'm like so tired. Oh, is a gas analyzer worth putting on the fleet? I don't know. I thought people needed to find found in raid gas analyzers, not just normal analyzers. But maybe it's also good for a trade or the hideout. Nah, I would never wear blue light glasses while I'm gaming, dude. I think that's a little bit too extreme. I would rather just try to tweak my monitor settings. Like my monitor's on night mode, I think. I do want to look at that though, Gustav. Remember a long time ago, I don't know if you're still here, Gustav, but a long time ago you helped me set up some eye care settings on my PC, turning the monitor on night mode and stuff. It's just been so long, I wouldn't mind going back through to make sure we have all the, you know, all the right settings just to protect our eyes long term, gaming so much. So I wonder if like maybe like when I reset my PC, when we change some settings, maybe something got messed up. But I still think it looks pretty good. It's not too bright in my eyes. This is probably already checked. Yeah, RUAF is always closed now. It's been taken out, I believe. I don't know if you can use it with a special code or if it's just gone. Now, I don't have an OLED monitor yet, true, but I think that's the next purchase we're going to make. And I kind of feel bad because I guess I missed Black Friday and Cyber Monday. I just wasn't really thinking about it. But that was probably a good time to shop for monitors. Actually, I think Cyber Monday might still be going on at some places. Did you guys get anything? Any good deals? They try to pawn the shit off with lower refresh rate? Yeah. Maybe it's a good thing that I skipped out on it. Might be a scam. Alright, Gustav. Yeah, I'll check on it later. Your fiance 65-inch TV for like 200 bucks? Nice. Yeah, I recently got a 65-inch TV for the living room too. Doesn't even seem that big though. Like how far away it is, it's like, it feels like a 50-inch. Alright, let's get out of here. Get 100-inch. No, I was thinking about a projector though. I don't really think I have a nice clean open wall for it, but it'd be sweet to get a projector screen. You guys remember those projectors back in school? If you're as old as I am, way back, the little mini projectors where they would put the piece of paper on top of it. I want to buy one of those, like an antique school projector, just to have it in my basement as like a relic. I could put it on the wall in the basement. The overhead things. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. What were those things called? They weren't that mini. No, they were pretty big. Like a big ass box with like a neck coming up that had the light fixture on top of the neck. Overhead projector. Yeah. They probably still use those in some schools. Wow, this guy was level 39. We got so lucky that he was just walking around looting that scav. Okay, so I did one scav run without you guys, or one or two street scav runs to see how long the queue time was, and I got so many keys. We've got whatever this apartment key is. We got this Terror Group security armor key, Concordia, MVD. It was pretty easy to just loot like a few filing cabinets and get all these keys. So it doesn't seem like that big of a deal. Alright, let's make a little bit of money here. And I definitely organized the stash and sold some stuff. Let's just get rid of that. Yeah, it really helped because we got a few more cases. I got the key tool from the ref. We got a grenade case from the lavatory craft. And I think we got another docs case coming in from the cultist circle. Yo, Gallo, thanks for 5 months, dude. We had Musk, Broken, is it McFurrow? Thanks all you guys for coming in today. We got George. Thanks for 52 months subbing, man. Yo, what's up, Energy? I'm trying to think of what we should sell versus keep today. Okay, that's the other thing that we've definitely saved space with is the docs or the dog tag case. And then if we go into the hideout, I should have another docs case. No, we're going to do DayZ next stream desynced, because next stream should line up with the new DayZ update, which is going to coincide with a wipe and the release of Winter Chinaris and some more winter maps and stuff. So all day Tarkov today, probably all day DayZ next stream. Okay, so I hate to say it, but I put in 2 moonshines to get this return. And I looked at the price on the flea market, and the moonshine is worth more than the docs case. No, Tarkov didn't get snow yet, but I'm sure it's coming. We spread a little bit of false info last stream about the snow, but I swear that's because people in chat were hyping it up to no end. Not to no end, but they were like, oh yeah, snow's coming, bros. Snow is fucking here, boys. But it's all good, I believed them. Just gonna blame chat for that one. Okay, so today we're working on getting a second med case, which shouldn't be too far away. And we're going to try to keep the inventory nice and clean. I need to apologize. Yeah, we'll be reviewing the VOD to see who said that. See exactly who that was before we make any bans. Okay, let's see what the next quest is. We're gonna have to do a slight investigation. Okay, so I finally pinned some of these tasks because I know exactly what we gotta do. Chemical part 4, we gotta locate something on customs. We got the 306 key, so we gotta find a locked room on shoreline. We gotta investigate a bunch of different playgrounds. This leads to a really good quest, even though it sounds boring. We gotta kill 3 scavs on customs. And then for the main story, I think the only thing we can do is hopefully find another labs card, so we can get back into labs for the quest. And then on this one it's kind of confusing, but it looks like down here it says we gotta find a flash drive somewhere on shoreline at a moldy house. This one we gotta get intelligence center level 3 and somehow learn more about this Strelitz guy. And this one I need to find a special Kozlov key, which I don't know where that is. So I'm thinking like shoreline is probably our best bet here. Let's see what time it is. Okay, so we have to dump off this snipe on shoreline. Let me see if I can just get this out of the way. Leatherman's multi-tool. Okay, we got killed the first time doing this, but now I can just buy these from the flea market probably. So let's try it one more time. Who sells that multi-tool for the quest? I just sworn it was mechanic with the multi-tool. Okay. Let's get some night vision. Sorry to put you guys through night raids, but for this quest, I think nighttime might be ideal. Barge. I've never considered myself to have a set schedule. I'm just getting on earlier lately because the sun goes down so early now. Like, it's dark at 5 p.m. So if I stream until 6 a.m. and then wind down before bed and then fall asleep and then wake up, it feels like I'm perpetually in nighttime. So I need to, for my own sanity, and to like actually get outside and like I shovel the snow and go for a walk, get a little bit of vitamin D. You know, like I think it's really crucial to like get your eyes out in the sun, even though it's freaking super cold out there and really snowy. So I just, yeah, I'd love to do the night streams all the time, and I still will, accidentally, but during winter I want to try to get on a little bit earlier. It just feels like fucking non-stop darkness otherwise. Okay, so I did upgrade something in the hideout that gives us 110 food now. I think that was the nutritional unit or the health or the rest unit or something. Oh, and then I have shoreline keys, fuck. Okay, this might be a little bit boring, but let me set up designated docks cases here. One for each map. Okay, so shoreline, let's make this one into shoreline. We got West 107. And then these up here will all be streets. But everything to do with streets at the top here. Everything with shoreline over here. This one will be for customs, woods, and factory. Okay. That's good. We've got quite a few things to do on the map. For you, it's the opposite. I'm more energetic during the dark winter times, even if I've never seen the sun, and more tired during the summer. Yeah. That's weird, though. I'm not trying to say it's weird, but I feel like you do have to get some sunlight. Like, you have to get some sun either in your eyeballs or on your skin, or else you're going to get a little bit depressed. Unless you're having, like, the perfect, you know, well-balanced diet and getting your vitamin D elsewhere and stuff. Oh, Dune has just 72 months sub, and that means a lot, dude. Always going to keep doing this long-term. Says, I just moved to the snow belt after living on the Gulf my whole life. Excited to watch winter churn and malls with the appropriate weather outside. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. I was thinking about today when I was driving, because like the snows are so beautifully covered in, or the trees are so beautifully covered in freshly fallen snow, that I feel bad for the people that don't get to see that. But some days I wake up and I'm like, man, I really don't want to go shovel snow. It's so fucking cold. But I notice like I sleep better in the winter, and it is beautiful, and at least I get to experience all the seasons, so it actually feels like Christmas time. And I think it makes you appreciate the warm weather even more, or instead of just being in Florida where it's like constantly nice and hot, you know. But I do have quite a few friends that have moved over to Florida because they're sick of dealing with it here. So I gotta visit them to see what all the hype's about. I think vitamin D supplements are probably good, but they're not as good as the natural thing. You know what I mean? It's like supplements are good to an extent, but it's never going to replace the real deal. Oh yeah, Rockins, so you moved to Florida from New York and now you've been there 40 years and you love the change? Yeah. I mean, at least you experienced some snow. Like for some people, like I remember hearing Lax from Australia, he said he's only seen snow like once, or maybe never. He's seen snow like one time in his life. That's just crazy to me. Hopefully the queue times aren't too long. Let me grab something while we're queuing in. Perfect timing as we're loading in. Okay, we gotta do a few things here.
I absolutely hate this place.
Yeah, the spawns here are pretty shit, Nikita. Maybe you guys should look into the spawns here. Even Nikita's pissed off at Shoreline. Okay, so we should deliver the snipe first, and then go find this moldy house, wherever the hell that is. Oh yeah, and before we lose it, just in case we do die with it, I took that mutant we got from labs, and I put some nice pieces on it so it looks all tan. But it's still pretty bouncy with recoil. You've never seen the ocean? Dude, I think, so I visited California once, and when I saw the ocean, it was definitely breathtaking. It was mind-blowing. And I saw like this big military ship out in the water. And that was my first time seeing it like that. Just endless water as far as you could see. It's kind of scary. Like, I definitely wouldn't want to be out on the ocean. I can't believe some of those people that work on like oil rigs out in the water, or like live on boats, working on boats their whole life. That's gotta be crazy. Wait, am I gonna get shot by the fucking terminal guys over here? Thought I heard something. It is pretty dark. We might see the cultists during this type of weather. You miss Aquatus? You miss me playing Aquatus? I mean, it's all over the place, dude. It's not too hard to find an Arc Raiders stream right now. I do feel like if I get back into it, then maybe I can offer a slightly unique playstyle in the game, just because I feel most people probably don't share like how I'm trying to have that little twist of like the Daisy encounters and the, I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying there's a lot of other people that play it like me too, but yeah, we could try to play it not the same way that not going for like the meta strats and all the sweatiest stuff. Is what I'm trying to say. Just kind of casually play it and roam around. I don't know, I think the movement in that game is starting to really show, like the meta movement of what you can do in that game, like sliding around and fucking doing all this crazy shit with your body to dodge shots. Like combining the slide with the roll when you're doing like that crazy new pump shotgun technique. Like some of that shit really is a turn off to me. Like I quit playing shit like that a long time ago for a reason. But like I said, I still think we're gonna play some Arc Raiders next time they drop an update. I know, Tybee, I saw that, dude. I saw that. There's some heavy stream sniping going on in Arc Raiders right now, and I think that big event that the streamers hosted was probably a lot of fun for them, and I don't blame them for doing it. Obviously, that's some of those streamers are fucking massively successful, but the reason I've always wanted to stay away from shit like that is because it does welcome stream sniping, and I don't think it stops once the event is over. I think all those people that were stream sniping during that stream snipe event just thought, oh, okay, we can do this, and I'm gonna continue to do this now, you know? And that's why it's like, I never even want to do the stream snipe DayZ events, because once a few people get introduced to that, they're like, oh, I'll just fucking do this, you know? Like, it's really not something I want to put any attention to. Yeah, dude, I was looking at Sequisha earlier. Before I flicked over to Lax, I saw Sequisha, and he was in a solos lobby, and he got bumped. He ran into 2 other streamers that had also bumped into each other and teamed up in that solos lobby. So it's starting to show, like, I don't know why it seems so easy for people to get in the same lobbies as each other. But I've heard rumors that, like, as soon as one person dies, a new guy spawns in. And it's like they have this crazy, just immediately replacing people in some of the raids. You know, so like if 3 streamers in the top 2 categories are getting the same raid, and they're like the most popular game out there, I don't know how the fuck that happens, you know? It's a little bit strange. No! No, that was the best night vision. It fell into the fucking water. Oh, how stupid was that? Dude, he had the best nods on. Oh my god. That lucky motherfucker. Wait. I can get that boot. Come on, let me get that boot. I can't lay down. It's such a weird angle here. I can't lay down to touch his toes. He looks so jacked too. Kidding me. At least that looks pretty sweet. I gotta take a picture of this. That's too bad. Lay down further back and slither over. Nah, have you tried to lay down in this game on uneven surfaces, dude? It doesn't work. It's gotten me killed twice this... Oh, wait a minute. It's gotten me killed twice this wipe, though. Nah, we can't crawl on that shit. Quitter. Listen, Salami, I got fucking 3 quest items on me, alright? I gotta go do this thing. Or 1 quest item on me. It's not gonna happen, boys. It's not gonna happen. I mean, that guy should have heard my step anyway and given me a fight, so... This wasn't meant to be for either of us. You'd be so pissed. I can't be pissed, dude. It's been so easy to get money and gear this wipe. I gotta look at it like that's just more stress. That just means we're gonna be limping around super fucking slow, and then struggling to fit it into our inventory later. It's all good. The only thing I wish I had, though, was that night vision. That is a little bit of a bummer. Alright, well, hopefully we don't get shot. I almost did this quest off stream last night. I was thinking if there's anything I should do off stream, what is it? Probably this one. I think that's what I will start doing. Like, I'm gonna do almost everything on stream with you guys, but if I get on just to chill out on one of my off days, I'll try to do some of the really tedious shit that you guys probably don't even care to see. Like go walk into the playground on Ground Zero or whatever. Moonshine's pretty cheap now. Well, I traded 2 moonshine to the cultist circle, and I got items back that were like half the value. So that was kind of a bummer, but at least it was a docs case. Docs case is huge, yeah, but it's only like 100-some thousand to buy on the flea market, whereas like moonshine is 2,000 or 200,000. I mean, I'll have to check the price after this. Okay, I think there might be a key spawn down here. It's on one of these chairs. I can't remember which one though. Yo, what's up, Rach? Force trick. I could say I'm a certified waiter. I got over 100 hours in Aquatus. A couple of my good buddies are constantly playing that game. Like they're still playing it every single night. So I'm thinking about trying to team up with them again one of these days. Yeah, so people are bitching about these the rubber banding desyncs on Twitter. This one dude was jumping through a window and he desynced during the jump and then he fell on a fucking minefield. That was so funny. He was doing that crazy jump on streets where you can like jump over a minefield through a grocery store window and he fucking rubber banded right back out the window into the mines. Oh my god. It's pretty bad, this wipe. Okay, so where's the moldy house? Have you guys done the main storyline quest that I'm on? I think it's over here at the village. See the well clip? No, what is that? You talking about a Tarkov clip or Arquadas? Yo, what's up, Sibby? So I think the cultists used to spawn here at this rock, but not anymore. It's the best conditioned house in the village. Swamp Village? Alright. Let's see if Sanitar is up first. Does using the gun range in your hideout give you XP for the weapon? I'm not sure, but if it does, I'm not about to sit there and boost it. It probably shouldn't, because you have infinite ammo in the hideout. You got a weird bug where you die every raid. I'll throw on some night vision and walk around like I'm doing.
Where is he?
Nice, Smalls. I'm jealous, dude. I saw somebody having a snowblower today while I was shoveling, and I looked over like, damn, I need one of those. But I think as you get a little bit older and you don't want to bust your back shoveling on the worst days, you just go buy a snowblower, huh? I think I'm still in shovel territory right now. I gotta earn my snowblower. Oh, that's the key. Oh, but I already have the key. Not as exciting. I gotta earn my stripes. You were my #1 VOD streamer this year, documented. Aw, dude, thank you so much for watching the VODs. So watching VODs still counted towards those hours, the overall hours watched. Yeah, keep posting those. I see a bunch of them in the Discord and a few on Twitter, so I love seeing them. If you want to post it, I gotta see what else you guys are watching. That's the thing. I know a few guys are too embarrassed to show me your Twitch recap because of the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th most watched channels. And I wouldn't mind seeing what you guys are into. Kind of weird games you've been watching. That's why you're not posting it? I know, Slime. Come on, just post it. What are you guys watching when I'm not on? Games? Like Big Diabetes, we know what you're into, dude. This is not the place for that. Pools and baths. It's okay, Llamas. It's up to you, man. It's all up to you. You've been watching mainly Raid Shadow Legends?
Look, we need a search here.
One of the cool things about using Nikita's voice lines being so new is you kind of sound like a scav boss. Or at least a scav at first, the new people. Or pretty much anyone that hasn't heard it before.
Stop fire!
Yeah, Tabby, I got offered a sponsor to do that, hold on, footsteps. Not sure what that is. He's looting. Let's see what he does. It's 2 guys. Starting to sound like 2.
Got this, mudak! Don't move.
Okay. Oh my god, there we go. Fucking A. Yeah, the second guy was like, what the fuck is going on? Fucking dude, so much shit. What do we do? Alright, we're gonna do some insurance fraud. Man. What to do? What to do? Why is he using this helmet though? What's level 4 now? I just sworn it used to be kind of shit. Oh, anybody else? Might just be a scav. Thinking that's probably just a scav. Well, RVT, I wouldn't tell you. I'm trying to keep it a secret these days. Ooh. Hold on. What is this guy doing? I was gonna say, I wouldn't tell you my age, because apparently when you hit 25 now, you're Unk by default, but since it's 25, I am well past that now. Thank you for showing up. And my birthday is this month, okay, so since we're gonna have to talk about it anyway at some point, I'm just gonna say I'm early 30s, because I am early 30s, but we don't have to go into specifics anymore. Let's just go with 30. Or 31. Nope, not 34. I'm not past that. It's somewhere between 30 and 33. But you don't need to know, because like I said, I just get constant backlash now. Unk this, unk that, oh, dude's fucking unk status. Sick of hearing it. I have feelings too. I am sensitive, okay? Trying to maintain my youth a little bit. And like, dude, I mean, come on, give me a fucking break. Like, if Lax and Running Man are both allowed to lie about their age for like 10 years straight, then I'm allowed to fudge up the numbers just a little tiny bit. They know what they're doing. They've set the, I mean, they're setting the tone for the DayZ community to start lying about their age. So I'm just following their footsteps. I mean, don't meet your heroes, kids. Heard another one. That man is dead. Where did I put that other magazine? What do we even do with all this shit? Do need wires. We don't need the cat statue. Plate is toast, right? Oh, plates are completely toasted, huh? So how do we handle this? Do we put the plates from that AVS into it, or do we just wear the Gazelle? Gazelle it is. ABS plates won't fit. All down the mutant and fraud the optic. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. I can fraud this. Use that. Take these off because it's just a basic Marlin. I forgot these aren't that expensive, right? How much is this? Like, I want the bullets though. Such a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna sweat over a few bullets. I'm gonna keep that one though. Because we're about to leave. We have the extract right next to us. Well, let me just see what this other guy has. I get all my shit. I'm such a mess. I can't. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, the wallet's empty. No! Oh my god, there was another guy there, dude. I was hoping there wasn't because there was only 10 minutes left in the raid. Okay, look, it's all good. We're getting some of our shit back in insurance. We got the fucking quest done. But Jesus, that guy must have had a friend that was covering him, and like I thought that, but he gave us no reason to think he was there. I guess I did hear a little tiny something at one point. I heard something and I should have just been like, alright, we gotta fucking go. The second I heard whatever that was. It's alright, it's alright. We'll get something back in insurance at least. Fuck, we keep losing the nice sets of night vision. It's so funny though that these dudes that are killing us are not wearing night vision. But he must have had a different kit on because that's a loud AK. And we got killed by a suppressed gun, so maybe he somehow looted night vision. Fuck, that was the worst timing ever. Well, at least we got some juicy PMCs. Yeah, it is a little bit sad that, like I said, I'm hoping he has night vision. I hope he's not like boosting his gamma so we can see in the darkness, but that's already happened to us like once this wipe. Get killed by a dude in the pitch black and he's not wearing night vision. Fuck those guys. Yo, Puro, thanks for the 2 months. We got Vashner, thanks for 92 months subbing. It's all good. The inventory's stacked. We just gotta go back in and do another quest here. Dude, April, thanks for all the gift or the 500 bits. Says that his birthday's on December 13th for information. Aw, April, you're too good to me. Don't be telling him that though. It's not. We still got like 2 weeks. Thanks for all the bits. We got Reclaimer. Thanks for 8 months. How's up, Melissa? Thanks for giving that sub to Lord. We got Fieros came in. Is it KVO and Dune Hazard? Thanks all you guys for coming in again. Alright, well, let's make a tiny bit of money off that, I guess. Man, looking back, I probably should have dropped my mutant into insurance. And then just use his mutant instead. That's what I definitely should have done. Tarkov doesn't prevent gamma abuse. What do you mean gamma abuse? So there's limitations now. You're not allowed to bring in magazines and ammunition in your gamma, but you can bring in meds. You're also not allowed to put like night vision in your gamma. Or like thermal scopes. You know, like there are some limitations now. That's bad. What do you mean bad? What's bad about the gamma? Oh, gamma. I'm sorry. I'm so used to the gamma case down here. No, dude. They don't stop gamma abuse. People are fucking cheating the hell out of the night times in this game. Not everybody, but you can tell some people are. It's been like that since way back in the reshade days, before they added the post FX. All these nerds trying to get the perfect reshade settings to see in the darkness. Alright, what else do we get? Alright, finally we open up Peacekeeper's quest line and we got some new dailies. Oh, actually a main quest. We gotta find these shells. Find the transport on customs. Eliminate any PMC operative with a headshot. I guess we might as well do that. No, so I heard about it. Congrats to him. We talked about it in the beginning of the stream. It's just I didn't want to see any spoilers. You know, like I've been playing this game just as long as everybody else, you know? So I feel like I deserve to see Terminal with my own eyes for the first time instead of like following somebody else's footsteps, you know? So I don't really want to watch anybody else's video. I want to go into Terminal and die trying. Otherwise, it's going to be, I go into Terminal and somehow I know where everything is. You know, I know where the button is, I know where the loot is. I'm going to try to do it myself one of these days. Oh, fuck, what the hell? Hold on, sorry, I got spooked. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that, guys. What else do we have? Energy Crisis. Find and mark the group of fuel tanks with an MS-2000 marker. Alright, what's the next one? Problem location. Yeah, I had a scav at the door. My scav was coming back with my insurance returns. I had to check on the stuff. Okay, we gotta survive on streets. And over the defib and surgery kits. I got a defib. And I've got a surgery kit. We just need to find one more. Okay. Let's go right back in. Maybe just burn through a scav run to see if we spawn with a labs card here. Let's get our med set up for the next one and scav it up. Maybe we try scav on customs again. Yo, Touch, what mission did we do? So we opened up the task line for Peacekeeper. So I had to deliver the sniper and the multi-tool, and now we can talk to Peacekeeper. Yo, Yarber, thanks for 59 months subbing, dude. That's an insane amount of time. Keep me going, dude. Thanks for almost 5 years. And we got Flesher. Is it Flasher? Thanks for the new prom sub. Shelled Peanuts. Thanks for 59 as well, dude. Almost 5 years. And again, Vico. Thanks for using that prime here again. Sorry, I don't know how many hours I truly have in Tarkov because it's spread from 2 different accounts. I have the main account, which is EOD, and then the secondary account, which is Standard. And at one point, we had swapped over to Standard for like almost just as long as I had previously played on the EOD. At least it felt that way. as far as like the main crucial wipes and updates that we played on standard. So between those two accounts, probably 5,000 hours. But before that, before they came out with the ability to like check people's account information and save all these stats, I don't think they recorded hours. So I could have easily had multiple thousands before that too. So I really don't know. I'm kind of glad that I don't know how many hours I have in the game. Same thing with DayZ. Like, yeah, I can see how many I have in standalone, but I have no idea how many I have on DayZ mod. And that's probably best for my sanity. Oh, damn. Oh, no, come back, come back. 10k plus probably. Nah, don't be making those assumptions. You think 10k for Tarkov? I don't know about that. Trying to think of how long we played before they added the stats thing. Planning on doing a Marvel Rival stream? Oh yeah, Shred. Later on tonight we'll be on Marvel Rivals. Abso-fucking-lutely, bro. Oh, that's what I was talking about. It's like I'd offered a sponsored stream to do that Dead by Daylight, whatever the fuck it's called, the Beast. And I turned it down, but it actually looks kind of decent. Maybe I should have done it. But sadly I did turn it down. That drops are off now. The free drops are off, but if there's like paid subscription drops. But I feel like most people that wanted those have already done it, so I'm not sitting here trying to like blast it in your face today. But if you gift subs if you get 5 subs, you get all the drops. And I think that goes until the 20th. But again, I'm going to be sitting here playing anyways. I'm not trying to put all the focus on the drops. It's just an optional thing if you want the stuff. Oh, did I say Dead by Daylight? Yeah, my bad. I meant Dying Light. Dying Light the Beast, not Dead by Daylight. I get those two mixed up. Yeah, everyone's doing the Dying Light sponsorship. But it's just so, like, such glorified zombie killing. You're just, like, constantly punching zombies in the face and, like, decapitating them with your bare hands. I don't know. Maybe a little bit too much nonsense. Dying Light doesn't take itself too seriously. Yeah. No, it's definitely cool. If I got offered it again, I would probably do it. Now that I've seen a few other people do it, like, it seems playable enough to, like, test out. But, yeah, the storyline, the interactions between the NPCs, it definitely seems like a secondary thing. Like, it feels like in the front lines, they want to make, like, a super gory zombie action game. And then the back lines, they're like, oh yeah, let's attach a little story to it. Or I heard it's actually translated from, like, Polish or Russian or something. So that's why the NPC encounters are so cheesy and awkward. But yeah, you definitely don't play the game for the story. You play it for just like the mindless jump around, parkour, smashing zombies. You know, it's probably fun if you're in the right mood. Gotta take the blue tape. Yeah, I think I did. I think it's worth like 40k in the flea market, right? Max settings? Nah. Our settings command should be up to date if you want to take a look at it. Is here somebody? Would be exclamation point EFT settings, I believe, something like that. Ooh, nice little mini. Pretty good bullets. What's up, David? Is this a late wipe? Nah. Technically, it's not late wipe, but it also, to some people, never really felt like an early wipe. The Twitch drops that just ended have been very generous. So, like, even if you're getting your ass kicked, you probably have a couple of crates sitting around with a loadout or two. But, yeah, it's been a fun wipe, but I think it's been out for at least, like, 2 whole weeks now, 2 to 3 weeks. I think a lot of us were hoping the 1.0 was going to be a lot more of, like, a hardcore, gritty start to the wipe, where a lot of people are struggling, but it's been fairly cruisy so far. But again, I say that everyone's on a different experience level and knowledge level in Tarkov, so it's not going to be the same for everybody. Yeah, G-Midi, I saw we were talking about that earlier. I'm going to try to hold off and like see it with my own eyes instead of seeing all the spoilers, but apparently there's like at least 4 different endings. And Nikita mentioned that the one that just happened may be like one of the worst endings as far as like storyline goes. So maybe there's going to be like a cooler cutscene or a different sequence to do the nicer ending. It's gritty for you because you don't have enough RAM to play the game. Yeah, I think you want to have at least 16 gigs, but I think a lot of people have 32 plus for this game, just to make sure they're covered. Whoa. Jesus.
Чики-брики, пальчик выкинь.
Yeah, we thought this update was bringing the snow, but we still got fall weather for a little bit longer. I need a bigger backpack. Nice. Jesus Christ, dude, stop! Oh my god, dude, this guy making that noise combined with that was like the worst type of wake-up call ever. Holy shit. Imagine trying to do that mid, or like when you're sneaking around on some guy, you're like so excited to pick up a gun and then shoot him in the back with it, and then that happens. Dude, don't take my stuff, come on. You're just a bot. Whoa! Oh! Fuck, it's gonna be tough to get that guy. So foggy. Just pretend that we're leaving for a second. I actually need these chainlets pretty bad right now for some reason. wonder if he'll check those bodies. Yeah, it's not a good time for the rain to stop. Oh, what's up there? Is that a player? There's gotta be scavs up there. See if he shows himself. Definitely a PMC. Oh, these guys are coming for him.
Ёбра, блин, все отбили.
Where'd this guy go? This place is so dark. No! Oh, it's a fucking scab. I was so hoping that was him. I don't know why. Why is that scab running at me? Why is he fucking running at me, dude? He should be chasing that PMC that just shot his fellow scab brother. Jeez. Oh, man. Alright, factory far corner. You guys told me it's near ZB11, right? Which is over this way. I don't know why he's sprinting like that. I just want to get out with the M1A, but I don't really care. Or more so, we just need one silver chain and some diaries to make our library inside the hideout. Can't remember what the library does for us though. Whoa, what is that? On the line of separation between dimensions and Tarkov here. The bright side and the dark side. Old gas station gate is closer. Probably shouldn't be crawling here, but is it this way? Oh right, it's a gate back here. I remember now. I think there might be a stash down there. Fuck, that sniper scav could be shooting at me. Libraries for boosting skills. Yeah, whatever it is, I'm just gonna try to upgrade whatever I have the parts for. We can start freeing up my junk box. Yeah, I know where we're at now. I've used this one before. Alright, let's get out. Here it is.
Есть выход.
Alright, not the best raid ever, but I'll take it. Get that M1A and the chains out. Yo, P90 smoke. That's almost 3 years support me, man. That means a ton. We got Barry Dingle, Lord Drop, Jazru, and Coney. Dude, thanks for 56 months. Thanks for staying a part of it for so long, dude. Says, I really enjoy the FT streams, man. Glad to be a part of it. Aw, dude. Serena for so many years. And Mr. TP as well. Thanks for almost 2 years subbing. Use transit gate here and then crash it. Pears, I'm just going to time you out so you can think about what you said. 2 minutes. Just think about what you said. Do you think it's a good idea? Do you think it's healthy for the game to advocate and encourage doing the transit bug? Do you want your enemies to do the transit bug to you when you're hunting them down trying to kill them? Do you think it's good for the game? Just think about it during this 2 minutes. If your favorite streamer does it, that's fine, but I don't think we should do it. I think when you're streaming, like, you have a responsibility to not spread, like, the nasty side of the game you're playing. Not everybody cares about that, but I definitely do. It's a shame that BSG hasn't fixed it, but I feel like there's a reason they haven't fixed it. Like, maybe they're, like, they can't fix it for some reason. Nah, it needs fixed. Yeah, but if something needs fixed, you don't have to abuse it. Like, there's so much shit in DayZ over the years that needs fixed that I've chosen not to abuse. And I think the community that we play in is healthier because of it. So just because it's there doesn't mean you gotta do it. Yeah, I guess they can't fix it. I don't know why. But hopefully they do. Ooh, this might be a good time to build an AK. I got the perfect little pallet for it. Preach it. Nah, I'm not trying to preach. I just think it's despicable how quick some people do the transit bug. They're like, oh, better fucking get out of here, boys. Like, maybe you should find the extract, play the game. What else? What else? I'm not even sure the transit bug is. Good, good. You're right. I shouldn't be spreading the word about it. Alright, nice. That was for the fence XP. Fence says good. It's all good, man. Just we're right next to 2 main extracts. Alright, what else? What else? Yeah, let's get a couple of tiny mags for the build-a-gun. Okay. This might be a really good time to go into Ground Zero, because I hate that map. I don't hate it, that's a strong word, but I dislike Ground Zero. So I don't think there's any point in bringing in good kits to it right now. And we just have to explore like a playground on Ground Zero and then get out. And that's going to lead to a really nice set of quests for us once I can get through it. What else do we need? Helmet, body armor. We already have body armor on, I think we do. And face mask. You enjoyed Ground Zero? Sometimes it's fun. But when you run into people that are like camping the predictable spawns and the predictable pathway that you have to go through, That's when it's not so fun. A lot of people are turning Ground Zero into their new factory map when they need to grind for kills. So they're like, they know how to get the easy kills, you know, because of certain spots that you have to pass through. But hopefully we can be the one getting those kills this raid. Okay, let's go in with a naked AK and try to find all the attachments in the raid. Since we got gifted this thing for free. I don't think we have any Ground Zero keys. Alright, let me take a piss as we load in here. I'm not sure how long Ground Zero is going to take. Map is too small to not rush people out of spawn. Yeah, I mean, I try to block it out of my mind. I totally don't think about the closest spawn to me and if I should go rush it. I just do my own thing and hope for the best. I know it's probably not the best idea, but I think the second I start rushing spawns is like the quickest way to burn out and start hating the game. You know what I mean? It's like I'd rather get into that random gunfight in the midway point instead of all the PvP happens in the first 5 seconds or 5 minutes, you know? Yo, Limited, dude, thanks for 63 months subbing. We got Weep. And again, P90, thanks for being here. I'll be right back as we load in. Alright, I'm back. Dudes, I know we talked about this before, but do you guys have the same issue I have where when you like run across the carpet really quick trying to get back to your computer, you cause like a static shock when you sit down? Like, I don't know how many more static shocks my computer can take. And I gotta figure out a way to stop this shit before it fucking explodes. Must be dry? Yeah, I mean, it's with the cold weather, it's gotta be really dry or something. But it happened at my apartment too. Ground yourself before sitting. I do now. Now I like have to tap the edge of my desk. And my sockies? No, dude, I have slippers on and there's rubber on the bottom of the slippers. I thought that was the whole thing. We always need a humidifier in here. Slippers will do the static shock or get rid of it. Wear a grounding wristband. Oh, I got socks and slippers on. Wait. Oh, this would work on the AK, but we need an adapter piece. The PC will be fine, I hope so. causes my monitor to go black screen for a split second. It flickers black and then goes back to normal. Ooh, there we go. That's one piece of the puzzle. So this is a new iron sight and also the ability to put a small red dot on top. Yours does that too. So far hasn't exploded. Your DAC shuts down. Wait, did I check this one? No. One here. No bad trips. I offered, but it's more of a my parents' thing to still do. I think the way it is like whoever's making the most food, it's probably smart for them to host Thanksgiving. And for me, like I wasn't gonna be making all the food, but I kind of wanted to offer them to come over here so we could all like make it together. But maybe next year. Somebody's here. And also you gotta remember like some people, it's kind of nice to like be able to leave whenever you want. And like my parents' house is just a better location for being like a midway point for everybody to just go back home. Kev, nobody else is here though. No! I just tried to say hold your fire. Fuck, I wanted to try to talk to that guy, but it was too late. I shouldn't have been aiming at him, that's for sure. That fucking scab distracted the hell out of me though. I thought that was a player out there. Alright, well at least the Q10 wasn't too long. Let's just load right back in with like a Desert Eagle and just try to do like a 0 to hero pistol run on the same map. Wait, I think Ground Zero is split up into 2 different lobbies now. I think it's over 21 is the harder lobby. So now that we're 25, these guys are going to be out to play. Yo, Creepy. Dude, thanks for 56 months subbing. And again, Limited. Thanks for 63. That's such a long time from both of you guys. Is the audio any better these days? I don't really complain about the audio too much. But, yeah, I mean, sometimes it's a bit trippy still. Yeah, monotone to end. There's no snow yet, but Tarkov has hinted at this like frozen ship event coming up, so I think they're gonna add the snow at some point this month. But it was my bad. I spread a little bit of false info last stream because a lot of people in chat were getting really hyped up saying, oh, the snow is coming, yada yada. But no, the snow did not arrive yet. So that's my bad for spreading the info. Okay, I've got like 10 deegs. We really gotta use these up. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Thanks a lot. Took off work for the snow. Yep. Damn, so look at the insurance. We got an SVD. We got the light machine gun. We got way too much shit in insurance. That guy that killed us at the end of last stream didn't even take my stuff. For one of the woods raid. Yeah, 5. I've been, not a lot, but I've been shoveling snow steady, like every other day here. At least just for the driveway. Okay, what are we missing? Meds? Boom. And some grenades. Should be enough. Okay, back to ground zero. Is there anything else we can do on ground zero? Let's see. Plant TNT bricks on the second floor of the cafe. 3 TNT bricks. Oh, let's try to do that actually. I've got a lot of TNT. Okay, back in we go. Alright, if we're gonna try to talk to somebody, we gotta ping it a little bit quicker this time. Let me just ensure that Deeg. And maybe the mag. Snowblower time. I know. I saw this dude down the road with a snowblower, and I looked down at my shovel, and I was like, fuck, man, what? I must be doing it wrong, but I think it feels wrong to get a snowblower this early. I gotta go through one whole year of shoveling to see what it's like. Shoveling this place, you know? And then if it's real bad, I'll buy the snowblower. Yeah, I gotta earn it. You'll still have to shovel a lot with a snowblower. Yeah. Oh, what's going on, Minnie? Your rubles end up in my stash. Psh, it's thanks to the Twitch drops, dude. Probably got a bonus 2 or 3 mil just from all the Twitch drops. Broken, I haven't heard of it yet. But no, I keep thinking I saw a mod for Resident Evil 2 with fixed camera angles, like the OG Resident Evils. And I'm thinking, I saw Bach was playing that. If you guys haven't checked out Bach, he's always streaming Resident Evil games. I think his full name on Twitch is Bach Basoup. He was doing this mod where it's like old school camera angles, but on the new games. And I think that might be a perfect thing to try before Resident Evil 9 comes out. Gotta figure out how to get my hands on that mod. Been playing with friends on an alt account? No, Halifax. I haven't been playing any Arc Raiders. My friends are mainly still playing Arc Raiders. They're not really into Tarkov this time around. Well, some of them are, but the dudes I mainly play with aren't playing Tarkov this time around. And I did start up my standard account one night, and I knocked out like one little task, and then I just sat there like, man, there's no way in hell I want to do everything twice. So I'm just going to stay on the EOD account this time around. And if I ever do something off stream, it'll just be like a scav run, or a tedious task where I have to like go in and plant a marker. Like, you know, I'm not going to do anything juicy without you guys, but I'll probably play on this account a tiny bit off stream. Just if I feel like running a scav run or something. Yo, BitDropper, thanks for 55 months. That's such a long time, dude. Thanks for keeping it going. I didn't realize the Twitch drops had value in game. Yeah, well the free drops are over with. You could just sell all the stuff that you get from it. Or you can use it, whatever you want to do. Yeah, Juven, so I talked to my brother about Ark over Thanksgiving. He seemed really interested to maybe try to get his friend group into Ark, because they're going through kind of a drought of games right now on console. So I'm going to see if he hits me back about maybe trying to do some crossplay Ark. He's quite a bit older than me. They've been going back and playing old school stuff like the Halo Master Chief Collection and shit. Why no cam? No cam because I've always wanted to put more focus on like the immersive aspect of DayZ. Like the first person through the eyes of the survivor approach to DayZ. But I wanted to also translate that over to, or keep it going for Tarkov. Also, I don't know about you, but like, I don't know. Sometimes, some people with the cams, they really pull it off. I have a lot of followed streamers with cams, but I don't think it's like you have to have a cam to stream. There's plenty of streams I watch that don't have cams. It's like, I'm not there to stare at somebody's face. I'm not saying you are, but like sometimes I think the cam can be a little bit, not distracting, but it might, for me, I think it would change the mood. Like if we're in a really, really intense moment in DayZ, like the coolest moment ever, I just don't think I want you staring at my face. I want you like focused on like what's going on through the eyes of the character, you know? So I was worried that having the camera would take away from how immersive DayZ can be. You know what I mean? Because if I'm just like staring at the screen with a blank expression, even though inside my head things are going crazy, but if I have just blank expression, you know what I mean? I don't think that's what you want to see. So I don't think my face is very emotive while I play games. I think I'm just like in the zone looking at the screen. I don't think there's a lot to be like, whoa, look at his expression, you know what I mean? And then there's Lax, yeah, and then Lax will be like biting his tongue, sticking his tongue out and shit. I don't know, maybe I do some of that stuff and I don't know it. But I guess, you know, no cam, I don't have to worry about that.
There's always говно around. Everything here.
I don't know what you're saying. Once again, Nikita's been drinking the vodka. Okay, I think the path is right up here for the quest.
Стой! Не стреляй! Hold your fire! Hold your fire!
Yo, dude, don't shoot, don't shoot. I'm just questing. What the fuck? Dude, we just spawned...
Sorry, brother.
Oh, yeah, yeah, cool. We just spawned right next to each other, so I figure, like, fuck it, right? We don't have to kill each other, do we?
I mean,
Stop fire!
He's trying to kill me. Let's go do the quest.
No ammo! Пизда тебе!
I think this is a park right here. Come on, just give it to me. Yes, there it is. Hold on, hold on. No! Oh, I got stuck in the fucking grass. Okay, at least we got the quest done, so we don't have to go back in there. Dude, do you see why the map is so fucking bad? Like, 2 seconds into the raid. Who wants to play this shit? You queue for multiple minutes to get into a 2-second gunfight. I will never go back to that fucking map again. At least not today. It is the worst. Anyways, yo, Civilian, dude, thanks for 15-month sub and a broken feet. Thanks for 30 months. Like, it's almost disrespectful that they even send you into that fucking map as a new player. It's so funny that they expect new players to enjoy that spawn situation. Ugh. Okay. I think we keep doing the dig, though. Let's at least do the dig until we shoot somebody with it. Anyone that says they enjoy the map, like, yeah, it's very enjoyable when you don't get into a spawn fight. But it happens way too much. Great group, disband, ready up. Oh, does that still work, man? You have to create a fake group to get faster queue times? Well, no, I'm not really complaining about queue times today. For the most part, it's been really quick queues. But even, it doesn't matter if it's a 1-minute queue. You get a 2-second gunfight. Like, yeah, it's bad. Okay, we're not doing the TP explosives thing. That was just gonna be a little bonus. Let's do a scav on factory just to get right back in. Okay, so we're trying to run scav as much as we can so we can spawn with a random labs card. And then we can try to go back into labs for that main quest. But we don't have it this time. At least we got a good grenade. Nah, he's probably on the, like, he probably has two or three different quests to kill PMCs. Like, one with a grenade, one with a specific type of gun. It's all good. That's why a lot of these guys don't go for team-ups, is because they're so thirsty for a certain quest. It's like that. That's a really quick queue, but it's factory scav. Of course it's gonna be quick.
Ёбра, блин, все отбили на...
Too bad there's not more incentive. Yeah, well they had something they could have done. Remember back in the day when you could walk up to somebody and press Y on them? And it would say, hey, let's work together. All they had to do, I'm not trying to say I'm a genius here, but all they had to do was have that as a system where you could team up with the guy in raid by pressing Y on him and creating like a little in-game group. And then there could be quests attached to it, like, you know, while working with other PMCs, kill scavs. Or something. You know what I mean? Like, once you're grouped up with fellow PMCs, go do this, go do that. But, nobody goes up and presses Y on anybody anymore. It's just, it's not a thing. Ooh, do that for the quest. You can't actually, they took it out. I know, that's what I mean. I think they took it out for some reason. I don't know, I'm not trying to sound negative, it's just I love the game so much that that would just put it over the top. That would actually create the random team-ups a bit more often, I think. Oh yeah, Glompers, if you do exclamation point EFT settings, they should be up to date. We just changed them the other day. Oh, that desync. Nice. Oh yeah, there is a new video on the archive channel, if that's what you're asking about. I'm not really sure what you're saying there. Hey Mosa. Hey Mosu. Whoa, 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 friendly scab, bro. Relax, relax. Jesus. I'm trying to respect my scab karma, but I'm like we're about to kill each other. Someone's asking if we had a YouTube. Oh yeah, we got the main channel with edited stuff, and then the archive channel for the longer unedited stuff. Thanks for hooking them up with that link. Yeah, that shit's all taken. How behind is the archive channel? I don't know. I'm not sure how behind it is, but I try not to look at it as behind. Because if you're an avid viewer, it's like you watch the streams and the YouTube, then since we have it kind of spaced out, at least you don't have to watch the same thing right over again. You know what I mean? It might be something that you didn't watch because it's kind of spaced out. Oh shit. Yo, what's up, 7?
Ну чё, нормально?
I can't take posters with this inventory. The Hunted. Man, The Hunted's actually a pretty good movie. Isn't that the one with Benicio del Toro in it? And Tommy Lee Jones? You think it's actually a rare poster? Let me see if I can get it done. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, that was the worst time to drink. I keep thinking there's fucking scavs walking around, but it's a PMC. Dude, it just sent my camera into oblivion there, too. Alright, well, it's all good. We're just trying to fucking get back into the raid with that scav run. We didn't really have anything that good. Yo, Billy Bob, thanks for 45 months subbing. And a Major Stroke, thanks for 85 during the raids. We got Gabber as well, thanks for 60 months subbing. Dude, thanks for the 5 years. He was creeping around. Okay, as much as I would love to do some pistol rounds or build a gun, let's just burn through some of the main guns that we have in insurance before they expire. I think we need to go back to streets for the main quest. Or maybe shoreline, actually. Why do people have high KDs in Tarkov? Because they've been playing the game for like 8 years, or because the KD also factors in scavs. So it's actually really easy to get a high KD if your main focus is killing as many AI scavs as you can and like avoiding hard PMC fights, you know? So don't worry too much about KD unless some of the stats look extremely odd together, you know, like sometimes KD means he's cheating, but for the most part it's obtainable to have a pretty good KD in this game. But once you're looking at their profile, you can filter by, I think, PMC and scav separately if you want to break it down. Okay, let's just use whatever's about to expire first. So I don't get confused later. What else do we have here? Okay, so we got this from Sturman, but then I died with it. Okay, before we go back in, let's see how dark it is. Do we do night vision or daytime? Oh, we could do another nighttime raid. Just gotta figure out where I put my night vision. I'm sure we have some kicking around, but let's just buy another set. I think I gotta level up Peacekeeper at some point anyway, with money spent. I should try the new MRS site over the DP that you have right now. The new RMR. I didn't know there was a new RMR. Let me see. Which one are you talking about? Oh yeah, we had an SRO earlier. Okay, so how much is it? 234 from level 3 Peacekeeper. I guess I'll get ripped off a little bit from the flea market people, that's okay. Yeah, I like the Delta Point because it looks really good with night vision, but I'm sure this one does too. And then we could also put a flashlight on the side of it, I believe. Okay, who sells the X400? I think I have so many flashlights, we probably shouldn't buy any anytime soon. And I think we also have a suppressor for this finally. Nice. Oh, 10 ergonomics though, that's really, really bad. Wait, I can't put any other pistol grips on this thing? There's only one? Oh, now I can put them on there. Okay, okay, I see. Man, I don't know if it's always been that way. I feel like it was easier to mod this thing in the past. 21 ergo, that's not bad. Okay, let's try not to get dropped in 2 seconds with this thing. You always remove the front side on the SVD, it looks so much better. Okay, good call. Let's get rid of that. That is sexy. What's a toolbox? So if you log into the BSG website and you link your account to Discord, you can get a free toolbox. It's just like a junk box, but it's a lot smaller, and it only holds what items that are, you know, classified as actual tools. So like I can't put all this shit in there, but quite a bit of it will fit. Yo, what's up, Sin? Alright. Got the shoreline keys. Let's go back in. Okay, so the main storyline, we gotta find a moldy house. And then for the task, let me see what else we gotta do. Yo, guy who lurks. Thanks for over your subbing, dude. We got Rockstar. Is it Chaos? Thanks for 69 months subbing. Thanks for using that prime again, Rock. Alright, I'm just reading over the task log real quick. Some of this stuff I might have to look up. Oh, that's right. Okay, so locate and obtain info about the terror group research and the health resort West Wing. So we gotta access a locked door 306. I'll just read up on this other quest while we're loading in. Yeah, Psycho one wipe, we grabbed a Deeg and somehow got lucky and killed like 3 PMCs with the Deeg on a single customs raid. So I can recommend that for dropping people quick, or just spam factory over and over again with a pistol. You'll get the quest done. No, I know that doing the doings. I'm well aware, but I try not to constantly use the edit preset because it feels like such a shortcut that I try to like see if I can figure it out myself, and then I'll start going to the edit preset if I have to. You get the toolbox when linking Discord. Yeah, you got to link your Tarkov account to your Discord account. Which again, I'm not really sure why they're pushing for that. Are they just trying to encourage people to join the official EFT Discord? I'm still trying to figure out why it's a big thing. Steal your data? Is that what you're saying, Sick? No, the kitty has not been messing with the tree. She's got a new favorite spot though. We like folded up this really fluffy blanket on the couch, and she loves sitting on top of it. She's like all raised up like it's a throne. And she'll just sleep on it instead of coming to the bed sometimes now. You linked, got the toolbox, and immediately unlinked. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm just reading up on this quest on my phone. The Tarkov wiki is going to be useful for a few of these things. Okay, so we gotta find a moldy house that's in the village. Somewhere in the swamp. Okay, it should come randomly in your in-game. I don't know if you have to accept it on your Tarkov profile in the gift section first, or if it just pops in as a message in your Tarkov inventory. Either way, it's one or the other.
Well, that's really fucked up shit.
Oh yeah, this optic does look good with night vision. Really small dot. And I'd love to run more flashlight runs, but the shadow is just not it. It's gotta go. See if the goons are up. Actually, no, let's put that back on. Gotta take this whole thing off. No, I fucking had that guy. I missed him by a centimeter. Shit. That was so crazy. Right when I zoomed in, he's just sitting in front of us. Thought it was one of the goons. Through javelin. That's probably what I should have done, is have a canted sight on the side of the PSO scope. But almost nah, dude. Like, I almost love turning this thing into more of a close range battle rifle with just the red dot. And I think you have better stats that way, maybe a little bit more ergonomics that way. But actually, no, you're right. Speaking of ergonomics, the canted sight pulls up so quick to your eye. Almost busted how fast it is. difficulty low. I know, I've killed the goons countless times now. I know definitely how they operate, but that was not one of the goons, that was just a PMC. And since he was where he was, that means the goons are definitely not up there. I think we just go to the swamp and skip the resort for this one. Goons can't spawn on shoreline anymore, can they? They definitely can. They rotate between woods, customs, and shoreline, and lighthouse, I believe. But it seems like once they get on one map, they stay there for a few hours and then rotate later. Yeah, I don't think Last Wipe is worth even referencing because they were making a lot of changes for hardcore. Like testing out a few different things with hardcore. I think it's back to normal now. Scale up there. Oh, Slay, nice, dude. Damn, she might be a keeper after all. Oh, that's awesome, man. So is she watching, does she watch DayZ and play DayZ or what? Next steps, you gotta get her in there. Probably just go to the swamp. But the other quest is up here at the resort. Oh shit. I think there's a key that can spawn around here too. Yeah, sometimes they look similar. Oh, I forgot grenades, so that's perfect. You know, I'd say even though both games arguably are a little bit outdated in the graphics department, I really like the way DayZ's outdoors look, and I really like the way that Tarkov's indoors look. You know, during daytime, sometimes the grass and the trees look a little bit, leave a little bit to be desired in Tarkov. And obviously they do in DayZ too, if you're comparing it to like the newest high-end graphics in games and stuff, but I still really like the way both games look. You know, I don't think we always have to have the best graphics. U7, no, I didn't know there was some new Gene Burn stuff. Is it the music that was in the trailer, or is it something you only access when you get to Terminal and hear the credits? I'm trying to keep myself away from the Terminal videos that are coming out, just so I can maybe experience it myself one day without too many spoilers. But yeah, maybe I'll probably try to add that song to the rotation here. Oh yeah, I mean I probably don't deserve to run it until I beat Terminal then. Oh. Oh, fucking shithead. He's still alive? That guy's smoking crack or what?
Hold your ass.
It's the boss.
Got this, мудак. Да, you cocksucker. Блять, вырезки.
Jeez.
Don't move.
What if they come into the house? Oh. Oh my guy's still alive. This guy's scary as hell. What are these quests that I'm failing? Oh, that glass break-in.
Стоп, Хайден! Вижу тебя, сука!
Man, I really like the suppressor change. How now you can hear suppressors up to like 100 or 250 meters away, but I'm noticing I get third-partied a lot now. But it's better. It's for the best. Oh, there's a key. Oh, it's a cottage key again. Thought that was like 226 or something else.
What the fuck is vanished?
О, ёп, граната!
Whoa! Oh my god! So the bodyguard, he was almost tanking it all. Walking away with the freaking back of his diaper head. Nice. Okay, where do we kill Sanitar? I gotta check him first. Where was he? Oh, dude. That's what you're rocking? Is there anything good about his bag? No, it's heavy. Whoa. Oh, does that only hold meds though? Oh, that's too bad. Alright, we gotta do a little bit of insurance fraud with this guy. Same place as last time, just waiting on the third parties to show up. Let's get another SVD mag. I think 2 is enough. Okay, to the swamp we go. Actually, no, wait a minute. The cottage. We just unlocked the cottage, right? So there could be some good shit in there. But I'm gonna go against it. Let's just go do the quest. We got third party here hard last time. Let's just try to get away. Safes. Wait, did I check all the bodyguards? Who the hell is this guy? Mm. You think the med bag is or isn't worth putting in my backpack? Are you saying because you need it for a distant quest, or to sell it, or to use it? What are you thinking? I would leave, you're heavy as fuck. Nah, dude, we're here to do a quest. It's just right up here. We just gotta go to the swamp, and then we can leave after. We're not that heavy. I could actually drop 1 or 2 things and we'd be under 45. Okay, so we're looking for a moldy house. Well, what's up, Swamp Fox, by the way? I saw you come in here during the fight. We got Krobs, Melissa, as a Hubble, and Rune. Thanks for coming for 88 months, dude. I said mega resub. And sorry it's so dark. We'll probably go back to day raids after this. It's like pitch black even with the night vision here. Maybe night vision on streets will look a little bit better.
Какого хуя? What the fuck am I doing here?
Need a horse statue. Yeah, true, Tabby. Let me see if I have one. I think I might have dropped it. Okay, somebody said it's probably the nicest looking house in the swamp. So maybe this one, or... definitely not that one. I think anything and everything goes inside of Sanitar's bag. But that other bag, the massive one, was meds only. So I think someone might have been implying that you can take that massive meds only bag and put it in your stash and technically save space on meds if you don't have a med case. But it's probably just more effective to get like 2 med cases and call it a day. I think I'm just too addicted to the nice little cases to go out and grab a massive backpack instead. How do you think a lot of your gaming skill set in DayZ translates well to Tarkov? I mean, yeah, Spriggs, in the beginning, I was, you know, heavily involved, or obviously just playing nothing but DayZ, leading into starting to play Tarkov. So, some things definitely apply. You know, just learning like the lay of the land and how to approach gunfights out in the wilderness and stuff. Like, there's a lot of stuff that'll transfer over, but they're definitely different games. You gotta learn both of them separately. But just like anything, you know, some of my stuff from Counter-Strike and Halo, all of that kind of translates over to another first-person shooter. Oh, I got something here. Flash drive. Okay, I actually found one item on my own. Let's see if we can find the second one. And I actually got it. Transcript. Before takeoff. Pilot, selectors auto, cross-check, takeoff. Aircraft reaching cruising altitude. Reaching cruising altitude, all systems a pilot, copy that. Return to airport. Huh? What the hell is that? Doesn't sound like the dispatcher. Return immediately. Indistinct static. Flight RA-67, do you copy? Comms are glitchy. Shit, look, someone's typing. Turn back to the airport. What the fuck? Is this some kind of prank? Some Mr. Kerman. We should contact security. Pilot Belikov. This guy won't stop. Look at that. They're gonna shoot you down. Fly lower. Sound of doors opening. Passenger got identified. Sasha Suryoga. Change course fast and head back to the airport. Huh? Did we forget something or what? Someone contacted me. They're gonna shoot us down. Turn around now, damn it. It's not that simple. I don't give a fuck. They're gonna shoot us down. Fly lower. Turn around. Make the emergency landing. I don't fucking care now. It's just a joke. Who the fuck is gonna do that? That's bullshit. The only thing under us is ... Whistling of a projectile crash screams of flight attendant. Hydraulics are gone. They're fucking shooting at us. Mayday, mayday. Crash screams. Alright, so this must be the crash plane on Woods. Must be. Okay, so we got the note. What else do we have to do now? I could have sworn it was that one. No, here it is. Okay, hand over the flight crew's transcript and the secure flash drive to Prapor. Okay, so we have to survive with that stuff. Yeah, so I keep hearing about this Mr. Kerman, but I haven't seen him myself. What was that, dead guy? Oh god. No mass kill. I haven't really used the VSS much because I don't have the ammo or the mags to run it. Probably got enough to run it like one time and that's it. Yeah, that's a cool thing though. I haven't seen all the new stuff. Do cultists still sneak up during night raids? They do damage control. The one problem is they only spawn in certain zones. So you kind of have to go out of your way to go to those zones during the nighttime, during a certain time frame, you know, like 05 to 22, whatever it is, or 22 to 05. And the one cool thing is, like, the first guy when you walk into their zone will try to stab you. And it kind of like marks you, and then the rest of them start blasting you after he stabbed you, you know? Or maybe he didn't stab you, you just saw one and shot one, and then they all turn on you, and it gets real dicey. But I really, really wish that they made it so it's kind of like the Elder Scrolls with the Dark Brotherhood encounter, where like just one assassin comes at you randomly with a knife. Anywhere, almost anywhere, you know, it doesn't have to be night. I guess it would be nighttime, but maybe on like almost any map. And it's just like, holy shit, you know, I got paid a visit by the cultist, and then if he does successfully stab you, then maybe that means you're like marked by the cult and they're like tracking you now or something. I feel like they're just missing out on that opportunity to have, you know how like Partisan roams around all over the maps doing his own thing? I wish there was a cultist that was like that. To actually, because most people never see that moment where they're getting chased by a guy with a dagger. I'm sure like most people in chat have never even seen that happen once. So I wish they would just add like an assassin like that. And he probably wouldn't even kill you most of the time. He would just send you on a crash course to the extract. You'd have to get out before the poison kills you.
I found exit.
Oop, somebody down there.
Target down.
Right, it's a scav. Rippy, thanks for 31 months subbing, and Brim, thanks for 5 months, dude. I hope you're still enjoying it after so many months. We got Razorburn, thanks for 73, using that Prime again. That means a ton, dude. So many years. And we got Leiska, thanks to the new Prime. I love seeing new subs. And we got Guinness as well, thanks to the gifted sub bomb. Guinness, I think the drops event is still going on. So if you did or the gifted subs should give you all the drops. Make sure you go claim those. And we had Crops as well. Melissa, thanks for giving that sub to Timmy. Wait, did we kill one of these guys with a grenade? No, I guess they're all shots. You got stabbed by a cultist on factory? Yeah, that's really rare. I think it's only like a 2% chance that they spawn on factory. Yeah, they're very accurate. It's like once you realize you're up against the cult, you need to start moving, or else they're about to laser you out in the open. You immediately got to get to cover. Yo, what's up, Brim? Axum, thanks for coming in. This mag's got the good stuff in him. Holy shit, so many 60 rounders. Okay, let's try something different here. Always gotta check right there to make sure that the scope doesn't block the red dot. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I'd say if you had to have like a shit hits a fan setup for like DayZ, if you only have one setup, it would probably be something like this, right? So you have the scope and the red dot. And it swaps so fast. Like this is kind of busted how fast it swaps. Well, actually, it takes a little bit to stabilize. Sure, you zoom in, but then boom, you gotta wait for the stabilize. Ergonomics, let's see. 13.7 ergo. Oh yeah, so I think I have some of the new hideout decals from the drops, and they look pretty good. Like I used to think my default hideout looked way too plain, or way too dark, so I couldn't actually see what's going on. But damn, this time around it looks really good. Actually, like, I think this is to the point where I could, like, happily take a little piss break here. Because you guys can watch TV. Give me like 1 second to figure out what we're gonna do next here. Alright, I'm back. Perfect timing. Get ready for escape. So we've seen that trailer plenty of times. Yeah, so I got a few of these posters from the drops. That one's kind of cool. It's like he died extracting. It's like a train extract. I wonder, which map has a train that looks like that? Maybe Terminal? I thought Terminal had a boat. Actually, don't tell me. If you guys just got done watching Terminal, don't tell me how we actually leave the place. And that one's the cultists. We got this one too, which is one cultist and then just some normal dudes, I guess. This one's the goons. Skipped a couple. Well, some of them speak for themselves. I'm gonna show you the new ones. Okay, I've had the other ones for a long time. What's better, your old apartment or this place? I mean, this place is more spacious than my old apartment. I mean, I kind of like it. Very quick for flashlight. Oh, good call. I wish you could turn this HUD off. Like this, you know, so I can sit here and watch, like, looking right at it. Is there a way to do that? Inside a lavatory? I haven't really upgraded my bathroom yet, dude. I'm kind of embarrassed to show you. Yeah, don't worry about that. Actually, I should be crafting a magazine case. I think it's done. So we had all that stuff. Toolkits, hoses. More hoses. Oh yeah, check it out. We can also fill up almost empty water bottles. We just have to leave them with like 1% left. Okay. Now we got the mag case. This is gonna feel so good. That case is probably going to go somewhere down here, but I'll sort that later. What's going on here? So I keep getting this thing back. Every time I craft with the metal scissors, I get them back. Have you guys noticed that? Is that a bug? Oh, it's a reusable item. Ah, that's cool. That'd be fairly new. Okay, so we should be able to do something with the main storyline quest now. We just gotta talk to the vendors. And we got some new dailies here. Survive on streets. Extract at gate 3. Spark plugs. And kill scavs anywhere. Alright, Prepper, we gotta talk to you. Yo, Meg, thanks for 3 years subbing, and CR Bobo, thanks for 77 months. That's a long time, dude.
Ну что, как дела в Таркове?
On the flash drive.
Ну, давай сюда. Разбираться буду.
Give it to me, I'll sort it out. Alright, I got the transcript as well, here it is.
Ну, хоть какие-то хорошие новости. Давай сюда. Ё-моё. Что еще за хренотень у них там произошла? Что еще за мистер Керман? Так, погоди. Кто-то звонит. Алло. Тут срочный разговор. Давай, дружище. Я свяжусь с тобой попозже. Награду тебе мои парни выдадут.
My guys will be in touch with you later, this is important. I got, okay.
Да, я снова тут.
Call you back later, he's saying. Or wait, what? What in the goddamn, what kind of shit went down there, and who the hell is this Mr. Kerman? Hang on a sec, someone's calling. Okay. Weird. I thought he was going to be on the phone for a while, and then that's why he was kicking me out. But he's off the phone. I could clearly stay and speak with you, Prapor. I don't... Oh, okay. Wait for the information from Prapor. All that's left is waiting. Fingers crossed won't take too long. Dude, according to the streamers, they're saying it takes like fucking 15 hours, 30 hours in between missions for this stuff to let you in. So I wonder, is this going to be like a 12-hour thing? Have you guys done this part? Time gate 1 out of 21. Yeah, there's so many time gates, huh? That's alright. I feel like for normal players, it's totally fine. For people that are like trying to speedrun to be the first one to make a YouTube video, obviously they're going to be kind of pissed off. But we're in no rush here. Oh, but it is a stupid time gate fest. Yeah. 12-hour time gate or real. Oh, you think this one is definitely 12 hours? Alright, let's just do something else then. Yeah, we would go back to labs, but I don't have a labs access card. So let's try to get one of those. Wait for info. Get intel level 3. Find this key. Alright, how hard is it to get the intel center to level 3? Get a bunch of shit. Security. Med station's almost there. We just need a bunch of wires to kick this off. Yeah, it's probably only rough, or partially only rough, because a lot of people are just really eager to get access to the new content. A lot of people want to go play Terminal, so when they sit there and say, oh, I gotta wait 12 hours to get a little bit closer to Terminal, it's gonna piss them off. But for the health of the game, I think it's probably good that it takes a long time to access endgame content. It's just we're kind of impatient wanting to get our hands on the new stuff. Time gates are realistic. The only way they could stop streamers that play all day every day from completing the story weeks before others. Yeah. I feel like if like normal Tarkov players aren't going to be that affected by it. But like you said, it does feel like a change that was mainly to slow down the streamers that are like rushing to be the first to make YouTube videos of the new content and stuff. Do you know how I can talk to Mr. Kerman? I'm pretty sure right now I just have to wait for Prapor to call me back. That's all we know about Kerman right now. But I have a feeling we have to upgrade the Intel Center before we can get too deep into it. Kind of from a little bit of what I've heard and gathered. Okay, let's go right back in. It's just this time we have to go to the resort and actually use one of these keys. Oh, and I can also turn that in. Hold on. Notice in this wipe, look at the menu lag. It's so bad. Are you guys having really slow menus? I wonder if I should clear the cache or something. Ooh, now we can buy big surgery kits. You think it's already reset time when that happens? Yeah, let's just leave that there and sell it. Okay, good to go. Do a quick game reset and then we're just gonna load right into the raid after. Sorry about this, dudes, but I don't want to risk it. We've been on for 3 hours, it's probably a good time to reset the game. Going to the hideout sometimes takes forever. Yeah, I think it's like if you played a few raids on big maps and you messed around with the hideout a bit, it's just gonna start lagging. Why does it say purchase for arena and PvE even though I'm EOD? I think with EOD you do get PvE. But don't you still have to buy arena? I'm not sure. I've never played arena myself, dude. Yo, Dink, thanks for 62 months subbing. Thanks for keeping that going so long, dude. Hey, what's up, Wada? What did you get from the cultist diary sacrifice? Sadly, let me think. The first thing we got was West 104 key, which was really good, from 5 MP5s. And then we did 4 MP5s and 1 diary, and I got a golden clock, so that sucked. And then... oh my god, what was the other one? So the recent one was 2 moonshines that I did, and all I got for the 2 moonshines was a docs case and some, like, military industrial thing. Whoa, look at this. Wrong encryption parameters, 24 seconds. What is this crap? That was upon restarting my game here. Really, 5 MP5 suppress, you got a Red Rebel? Ooh. Now that I got the new sword, I'm not in a rush to get the Red Rebel, but I guess we need that for alternate extracts. This is part of the quest. Yeah, Dr. Kerman is, or Mr. Kerman's hacking the system here. You also got a Red Rebel from 4 MP5s, suppressed, and a diary. Alright, I guess I gotta start buying the suppressed MP5s. It's so necessary for running a reserve, I swear. Well, it's just necessary to not play reserve. Because half of the spawns suck. But no, I'm sure we have to play it at least a little bit this wipe. I like reserve when I get to fight, like Gluhar. And like sometimes the PvP is fun, but I definitely don't like the spawns. Alright, we're back. Let me just queue us up. It's definitely not dark enough for a night raid, so let me take off the night vision. Tarkov would be so good if the AI wasn't scuffed all the time. I mean, I feel like the AI, like, what do you mean? Just like scavs walking around? Are you getting like killed by the scavs and the bosses in weird ways, or do you mean they're just like stuck on a wall and give you a free kill? Because I feel like I'm not bitching about the AI or the bosses this wipe. I'm just bitching about the spawns being close to each other and sometimes the queue times being long. And the rubber banding, like the desync. It seems like when players go spawn in, you desync back and forth. But I'm not really complaining about the AI that much. I mean, they're a little bit wonky, but at least they're not like shredding me when they shouldn't be. Yeah, King, that's the thing about the goons. That happens on PvP too. You can spawn on the coastline and the goons in the tower immediately see you. But it shouldn't happen, but honestly, dude, higher tier players that like hunting the goons love that spawn because they get to be the first ones to access fighting them. So you go from hating that to being like, oh my god, I got the spawn, I'm gonna be the first one to kill the goons. So again, I wish it wasn't a thing. You should probably spawn further away from them, but you gotta remember that Bird Eye is on the top of that tower. And his whole thing is he's got a sniper and he's supposed to see everybody from a mile away. And then once he spots you, the other two start rushing after you immediately. So like, as soon as you start catching flak from the goons, just go hide behind hard cover and wait for him to rush you. You'll get a free kill on the first guy if you play it right. But if you like sit there and actually try to look at them through your scope and snipe them, it's not going to be pretty. But the goons are surprisingly easy when you realize that, oh, I just got the ticket. Like, they saw me first. I can just go hide in the shed and they're going to run right to me. Doesn't always work out. Maybe they get distracted or maybe somebody else kills them along the way, but ideally they're going to run all the way down to wherever you want them to be. And you can kind of pick the fight that you have with them, you know, after they've seen you. But yeah, I hate that spawn too, but once you know that, you're going to be like, oh, I get to get all the goons gear right now, if you play it right. So, I actually like that spawn now. But dude, Entrails, thanks for the 61 months. Thanks for over 5 years being here. And Kesnick, Stovetop, thanks all you guys for being here for so many months. Says, I love seeing you back on Tarkov. Hope you eventually make it to the new map. Oh yeah, I'd be doing myself a disservice if I don't at least escape Tarkov at some point. Because I think there's like 4 or 5 different endings. I'm sure we can at least manage to do one of them over time. But I'm definitely not trying to rush through it. And yo, Johnny, dude, thanks for watching so much. And I think even if we finished a few things today, there's going to be time gates where you have to wait like 12 hours to do the next thing. So we'll space it out going back and forth from Daisy to Tarkov. Ghibli on the 4th, so 2 days from now, there's a new DayZ update that's going to wipe some of the community servers and also introduce winter maps like Winter Chernarus. So I think next stream we'll do all DayZ, and then the stream after that we might be back on Tarkov, but at least we'll be mixing DayZ in soon. I definitely want to partake in the fresh wipe. Well, if the queue times start taking a long time, we're going to swap maps, maybe go back to customs for a few things after this. I would like to play streets, but I'm a little bit worried we're going to be waiting like 6-minute queues. Forest Freak, make sure you're having enough magnesium. That always helps me sleep. And the 50% of the raids you started. Yes, guys, so last night I was doing a few scav runs in between, like, making food and cleaning up and stuff. And I was in a 25-minute queue for streets before I backed out. And then it happened again. But then I tuned into streams, and, like, a lot of people were saying that they were having the same issue on all maps. So I think it was an issue last night, but it should be fixed today. Oh, dude, thanks for watching so much, Melon. Next to Bob Ross at 2,800 hours. Oh, the Bob Ross Twitch channel. Forgot about that. I guess there was a whole lot of drama and controversy around what happened with Bob Ross's, like, what is it called? His legacy, or like his family, something something. I don't know what happened. I gotta watch the documentary, but apparently somebody did some nasty shit after he died. His estate. Yeah, so it's like, I think we should be supporting that account, right? Or is it from the people that we technically don't want to support? I'm not sure. I gotta look into that. But I've definitely watched his channel on Twitch countless times now, too. I love Bob Ross. My grandma and mom used to always watch him too. Yeah, when it comes to money and death, there's always drama. Yep. And they say, you know, even family, sometimes when that shit happens, not close family, but ideally, but everyone's got that weirdo in their family that tries to benefit from something like that. Well, hopefully not everybody has that, but they're out there. Your aunt sued you? Yeah. Everyone's got a crazy aunt though. That's just natural. His family got cheated out of all the royalties. I gotta watch the documentary. And this took way too long to get into.
Guys, stay focused.
Makes me want to creep around. Oh, I saw a guy. He's so far away though. Look at him, look at him. Look at that juicer. These fucking terrible spawns, dude. Oh, we just gotta go. To be fair, even though people hate this fog, the fog is almost necessary for these spawns. For this map at least. Oh, fuck me. Are you kidding me, dude? So bad. It's so bad. No! Oh, fuck, I missed him. Dude, I can't even be mad. That's just so horrendous that we waited 6 minutes to immediately see 3 dudes. It's just so bad. I don't know how to... I don't even want to like bitch at you guys about it because it's just not worth it. Wait, let's just go play other maps, I guess. What do you think would make the spawns better? Just spread them out. Just randomize them. It's been 8 years. Just like change the spawns around a bit. I think my idea is to make presets. So like you have the default preset we've been dealing with for the last 8 years. And then you have a new random, or like a new preset the devs have chose that uses all new spots in different places on the map. To be fair, you spawn in the worst place on the map. To be fair, the spawns fucking blow, dude. Like, what do you mean? All 4 of us just spawn in the worst place on the map. That's 4 people, all getting the worst spawn. Just make it so I spawn in like the deepest, darkest crevice of the map. Anything other than what we deal with here. I think that the thing is they built these maps to be beautiful, but they didn't build them to support like certain player flow and activity. That's the thing. They're beautiful maps, but the way you bump into people is just busted. Anyways, at least we got a bunch of insurance to blow through. Man, this thing is gonna be super heavy. I think we save that for either factory or streets. Let's do this one first. Wait, they probably heard that one single shot that I took too. It wasn't even worth shooting that one bullet. We shouldn't have done it. Okay, we need heavy bleed stoppers and grenades. Oh, these bullets might get us killed. That's a good one. Okay, shoreline, fuck you. Let's get that out of here. We do not need to play that map right now. What is the other quest that we have? Okay, mark the thing on customs. We gotta mark a thing of chemicals on customs. And kill 3 scavs on customs. Okay, those 2 are important enough. Let's make sure we got 1 marker. And a pack of extra bullets. Actually, let's make sure we don't have any bad bullets. Okay, food and water is still good. Let's get the customs docks case. And maybe enough money to at least use an extract if we have to. How much is the car now? Is it like 40,000 to use the taxi? I think that's good. That was only 20k. Nice. I'm not even sure why I'm insuring this stuff. I think we got enough gear that we don't need to insure right now. Energy, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I think every gamer thinks about getting into game development at some point. Like, sure, the thought crosses my mind, but I don't think I'm qualified, because I think you really have to go to school and take certain courses to even know how to... I don't know, I feel like you do have to go through a certain phase. It's almost like, I'm probably wrong about this, but I almost feel like it's like a fraternity. Some of these game developers, like, they look at each other like, oh, look at this guy's resume, he's made he went to school and took all these classes, and he's like a computer whiz, and then he went and made these like little indie games, and he built his resume, and then boom, now he's like he got lucky and made it big being a game dev. You know, I don't think it's that simple where like if you have cool ideas, you can just go become a game dev. I think you actually have to put in a lot of work and stuff. What I think I would love to do is just, you know, be like a game tester like we're doing now, like be able to play test early access games. And while that process is going, the devs are clearly watching streams and getting feedback from the community, and you know, I can just kind of assist games that are in a work in progress. At least that's what we've been doing for a long time with early access DayZ and Tarkov, obviously. I'm kind of right where I want to be. But, yeah, I mean, wouldn't it be cool one day to wake up to a phone call from a game dev to be like, hey man, I've been watching your stream. I think we're making a survival shooter or like a survival DayZ type game. We'd really love to have you come over and just like play test. You know, that's actually happened one time, and I wasn't allowed to talk about it, but, and I'm still kind of not allowed. I don't think I should talk about it because the game is still a work in progress, but that happened one time, and I was like it was so honored and blessed to like go out there and check out their stuff. But did it turn into like a job? Did it pay me anything? Like, no. But the idea would be so cool if that could happen again. But it was deeper than that, and it was like, whoa, you know, we want to have you come back and play test our next version of this. Like, that's kind of where we left off. It's like, oh, we'll have you back once we get deeper into it. So I don't know if that's still an option, but you know, who knows? It'd be really cool to get that call someday to do something like that. I think it's a DayZ killer. No, the thing I'm talking about is not a DayZ killer. It's not a Tarkov killer. It's yeah, it's just another awesome game out there. Elite Fear, that doesn't even add up, dude. Over 3,000 hours of watching. I think the longest one I saw was 2,000 from someone on Twitter. But dude, thank you so much for watching, man. Oh, the VOD hours as well. Yeah, probably leaving up like a 14-hour VOD while you're sleeping and watching the live streams will do that. Okay. Getting pretty good. Oh yeah.
Bля, I'm so fucking tired of these scavs, like долбоёбы.
Yeah. Alright, where are we going here? I think we need to mark something in a warehouse on the other side of the map. I don't think VODs count for the recap. With the numbers I've been seeing, I think they must. Could be wrong, of course, but I think they must.
Right in front!
Scav. And it's kind of crazy with the new suppressor change. It's best to not shoot scavs unless you absolutely have to, because they're going to hear you within 100 or 200 meters now with the suppressor. Which I do like the change, but again, you get third-partied all the time now.
Готов.
Yeah, suppressors are louder now. I think depending on the caliber, you're either going to hear it from 100 or up to 250 meters away. Like if someone's shooting a suppressed M1A doing test drive, you're going to hear that thing. You will be getting camped by a player scav. Okay, let's see what keys we brought in here. Gonna make a little bit of money. 204, 214. Yeah, it's a TX. It's locked to semi-auto only. The true silencers in the game. I looked up the word silencer the other day, and there's like a silencer co-branding, but I'm pretty sure almost everything is called a suppressor in the game. I could be wrong though. You know that like in real life, the whole like true silencer thing is like almost bullshit. Like they're almost all loud to an extent. Like if you're inside, if you're playing on factory, or if you're in the dorms on customs, it's obviously not going to be silent. The guy outside is going to hear that thing every time. No, I think there are some guns that are extremely silent, yeah. In real life. I just don't know what this new suppressor change, what's going on. Yeah, it was about time because Tarkov really does strive to be realistic. And the suppressors before this change were just a little bit too OP. What rounds matter? I'm assuming that if you're using the SP rounds, or whatever they're called, the rounds that are built for suppressors, it should be better. But I don't think there's always an option in each bullet category for that. What are they called again? Subsonic rounds? I think the MP7 has subsonic. What else has it? ASVAL has it. Where are the shotgun guys doing setup? I know they're out here. Someone's leaving at the flare. Yeah, good vibes. I forgot about that. I don't think many people know you can use the MP18 for setup. I'm seeing a lot of shotgunners this wipe. Holy shit, dudes. I just got really hungry, IRL. After this raid, I should probably eat a banana, or like actually get some quick food. It won't take me too long. Yeah, Sean, there's multiple ways to escape from Tarkov now. With this new 1.0 update, they actually have endings. And I think there's like 4 or 5 endings. One's considered the bad one might be considered the best ending possible, and I guess there's a few that are in between. But I heard that even if you finish one ending, you can continue playing to do all the endings. So you don't have to freak out if you're following a weird path. Well, we saw it. Yeah, and I'm trying to congrats to him, but I'm trying to, we talked about it earlier. I'm just trying to avoid any spoilers. I kind of want to see some of it with my own eyes before I just watch a video of somebody else doing it. This game looks really hard soloing. Well, that's another good question. Is like, is Terminal, I don't want to make spoilers except for this one, but since Terminal is a PvE only map, can you at least play it with your friends? If you are both at the same point in the quest line, or do you have to do it solo? It's like, yeah, I'm gonna be doing it solo. Go across here. Oh, it says 1 to 5 players, so you can play with your friends. Ah. Oh, a movement. No, absolute. I think that's the problem, dude, is everyone thinks you have to farm 500 mil. That's only for the worst ending in the game. And to be honest with you, dude, if it's all about farming 500 mil, then yeah, I'm probably don't really care about doing it. But if there's another route that's like interesting with cool quests, then I'll do it. But I'm not gonna let the race for content get in the way. You know, like, it's cool that it's out there. It's cool that people are gonna do it. But why would I want to watch like a guide on how to do it? You know what I mean? At least not yet. I think from the beginning of time, so many things have always been ruined because of like data miners. Like the second something comes out, people data mine it. They tell you everything to do with it. Everybody reads up on it, and then they're doing meta strats on day one. Like, can we maybe have one? Can we enjoy this last fucking wipe? You know what I mean? Maybe. Oh, nice. That was a quest. And avoiding spoilers for 3 years, yeah, it's easy. I don't go to YouTube to watch Tarkov videos, so shouldn't be too hard. If I hear about it, shit happens, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to watch somebody else do it. I'm sure eventually though, like if I'm lurking to a Tarkov stream and they're in the middle of doing it, I'm gonna be very tempted to see a little bit of it, but I would hate to see the actual ending without doing it myself. Are we going for a specific ending? That's the thing. I don't even think anyone should be talking about like specific endings. The only reason we're doing that is because a lot of people are in a race to try to be the first one to do this, the first one to make a video. I don't know shit about shit, you know? I don't know shit about how many endings there are, how to do them, what they are. We're just following the quest line, you know? And I think for normal Tarkov players, it's going to take you a long time to do that shit, as it should. It's designed to take a while. my god, I thought I saw a blue laser on my back. Also, I don't know if that was like a jab at the amount of money we usually have in Tarkov, but historically I'd get about, I don't know, 3 to 10 mil, and then just be like, okay, I have enough money that I know I'm never gonna go broke. We can just do money runs when we need them. You've never ever needed 100 mil or even 50 mil or 500 mil until now. So like if I make it my mission to make money, we'll make some fucking money. But my mission is to like have fun raids and sticking my face in boxes like every 2 seconds, doing like the min-max, you know, play on one server, farming loot in like PvE mode basically. That's not how we do it, you know. You never needed that much money in this game to have fun. You can just maintain a few mil and you're good to go. Nice, okay, that was it. And now we gotta mark something. There we go. Okay, so isn't this the quest where we have to pick which vendor we hand it into, and they all give us really good rewards? We can only pick one, and then we piss off everybody else. So, I don't know, should we get the injector case? Is that still the best bet? Because everything else is replaceable and easy to get. Ooh. Banshee rig, hybrid's really good. Hybrid's really, really good. For the mechanic quest line. We're at the point where if we have the option to do insurance fraud, we just have to do it. Because my inventory is so full, otherwise. Whoa, didn't that sound kind of robotic? Once you wear your body armor? Oh, we do. These are both armored chest rigs. So it's inventory space and armored plates in one, both of these. Those suppress shots, right? They could have been Rishala or the goons. Does everyone claim the free codes loot? Yeah, so there's another free code going out today if you guys don't know. What's it called again? Smell of Napalm or something. And it gives you the new M16 and some gasoline for your hideout. If you want to try out that new M16. I heard somebody. Someone's outside there. Okay, we do have a really nice key for this next warehouse. The USEC stash key is pretty good. How's that shadow there if the light's on the front? Cheers. So the problem is the flashlight is too far back to the point where the suppressor is creating a shadow, and it is pretty realistic. Like in real life, I think they put the flashlight, like see how it's all the way back here? You know, Tarkov trying to be realistic should almost make it an option to put it right about here. I think. I don't know in real life, but I think you would put it up here to avoid the shadow. Yeah, I don't know if something went wrong and it's basically a bug that they're going to change, or if they intend for this to be... I just think it looks so bad that they can throw away the realism aspect and just give us a nice clean view of the flashlight like they used to. Who gives a shit if it's realistic? Like, there aren't enough people that use the flashlight in night raids to, like, you know, immersively roam around. They really just bust it out to, like, blind their opponent. Actually, so when I look at it like that, like, if it annoys the people that are just using it to blind their opponent during day raids, then it's kind of good. But I actually like using it to use it, so it kind of pisses me off. Yo, what's up, Nitno? Oh, you can breach the door instead of using the key on the second time? Oh. Let me try that. Ooh, really good bullets. 2762 AP, 58 pen. Kick the door on the corner. What, this one? Ooh. AK suppressor just sitting there. Thought I saw that little indicator dot pop up.
Nice work, сучка!
Wait, what? I used my key on this last time. You can breach a key door? Is that intended? I've never breached a key door before. It's been like that for a while. Well, it's a trick because after a certain point, I stopped trying to breach all doors. Because it used to be looked at as a accidental way that you just blew your cover. It's like, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that, you know? Like, that's so loud, people just heard me breaching. But then they finally did add some really cool breaches on, like, streets. Where there's only one way to go. Or, like, you know, let's say you use your key on one side, at least you can breach to get out the other side. So that was really cool. But, yeah, I just stopped trying, I guess. Gotta learn all the new tricks. I feel like I might miss something small. Hey, what's up, Toby? Is there something you need in particular? No, what we needed, we got done. There was 2 quests here. I guess we don't have to survive to finish them either, so we're good to go. We gotta slow down at the menus after this and make sure that we turn it into therapists, right? Because I remember once on my standard account, I was just speeding through the menus and I turned it into prep war, and we just got an ammo case instead. Grenade case. Yeah, so I already crafted a grenade case through the hideout. We're gonna accept the injector case instead. So you either get the grenade box, the mag case, or no, grenade case, ammo box, or injector case. But you can only get one.
Guys, медведи here. Bears, bears.
Tell me you got something good for us. Not a single item. Wait. No. Okay, there's also stuff on this other side. But we should probably just get out and see what's next. The stash. Oh yeah, the stash is definitely cleaned up. So I crafted a grenade case and an ammo case. Or no, sorry, grenade case and a mag case. And we got another docs case from the cultist circle. And then we got the key tool from the ref. I got the dog tag case from, I think, a trade up or something. So we just found enough cases to free up quite a bit. Oh, I love hearing that crossing. Thanks for not getting bored of me just yet. This area is pretty new to me. I haven't even looted this place before. Let's see if that stash is out here first. No. Yo, FPS. Raids are going pretty good, but today I'm determined to at least get through a few important quests or tasks, so I'm not really focused on players right now. I'm just trying to make sure that we knock out some of the main missions. But it's been good. So the quest we just did should have got me level 3 Jaeger. And then we can access some better stuff. Wow, look at this window. No way. We drop.
Never mind. We still got work to do, guys.
What's it, Papa Kraken? Thanks for 21 months. And we get Extimate as a Cypher bootleg. Thanks for up to 57 months. Ooh, those are good bullets. Damn. Yeah, I know what they are. I just don't really care for them right now. I just need so many of those bullets to run the gun. It's kind of cool collecting them in small doses, but I need like 150 bullets before I can run that thing. Yeah, I can put rounds in the empty mag, but I just don't want to. We're not that, like, I have 2 ammo boxes full of good ammo for that caliber, so I'm not that desperate for it right now. I think from a viewer standpoint, some people will stick around for Tarkov, but if you do every little time-consuming thing, then, like, you're not gonna have my attention either. You know, if you sit there and pack a whole 6-round mag, if you loot every single fucking container in your path, if you avoid every single, you know what I mean? It's like, sometimes you just gotta keep things going.
Time to get out, guys. I found the exit.
I don't want you guys to get too bored. AP for the bunker quest. We'll get that when it comes, because I've learned one very important thing about myself, Nick, is I enjoy having missions and reasons to go into Tarkov. Whereas if I save everything in advance, it's more of just like a, oh, got it, oh, did it, instead of like, oh, nice, I got a new mission. And then when I'm on that new mission, I get distracted by something else. You know what I mean? It's like, I am saving a lot of hideout stuff early, but I don't want to save all the quest shit too early, because I actually enjoy questing. Okay, I forgot about that. I do need to take a food break. I don't know why I forgot. I guess my stomach is starting to eat itself. Let me go grab a quick snack, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes here, dudes. Give or take a little bit, depending on what I can find. You love watching Tarkov so much? Yeah, that's the thing. You can, like, now that I have the stash like this, let's just see if I can do it kind of quick. So, like, see how almost all these slots, like, I've got space. I don't have any space there, but as long as these have space in them, which they don't really. But let's say all these containers had a little bit of space, then you can just come in here and be like, alright, you know, this goes here, that goes there, whatever, blah, 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 and then you're just ready to go back in. But before you get organized with cases, it can seem like quite a ball drag. So I think for all these attachments, we got to get an item case next. And that's really going to clear things up. This thing is kind of ugly looking. Nice suppressor. Okay, so we're pretty much ready to go right back in. We could just hit the go button. But we gotta turn in some quests. Oh, oh my god, I almost just... almost just fucking did it. Here it is, injector case, injector case. Nice. Alright, here we go. That's going to be a new mainstay for a little bit. What do we think of the most important ones? SJ6 and Trimadol to get my ass out of there if we're too heavy. 1 mule. 1 adrenaline, 1 healing stim. What are the other ones that are similar to a mule stim to get us out of a raid after we're super jacked? I need more SJ6s. I got 1 SJ6. Zagustin's to stop all the bleeds, right? If your body's like shredded. Yeah, I do want to keep a few slots open for looting. Yeah, let's leave it like that then. Like, I'm sure there's some in here that nobody ever uses anymore. Because maybe like there's one that it does something better. Or one that's just better in every way. I'm not sure if it's Propadol or that green ETG. I guess we could check the prices on them. Oh wow, that's 89k. Whereas this one is like half the price. What about the adrenaline? That one's really cheap. Okay, what else do we have for quests here? Eliminate scavs in the underground warehouse on reserve. Loyalty buyout. We gotta get level 28 to get level 3 with this guy. That last chemical deal broke the trust. Alright, now you gotta bring me grenades. I got some grenades for you, don't worry. Oh yeah, and then Jaeger, this should be level 3. Let's see what he's got for us. Yeah, thermal scopes are back in the mix. Man, that's pretty easy to get too. I hate to see that. Red Rebel trade. Got a crazy SV98. I think these are the main thing though, nice rails for scopes. And then what kind of bullets? BCP FMJs. And then what was that, surgery kit? 75k for the surgery kit. The Perfotor is better than Zagustin, you think? Let's look at them side by side. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm worried about the side effects of some of them. I don't know if this one has bad side effects. Let's see. Health and energy recovery goes down a bit. Let's just keep it like that for now. Okay, let me grab some food. I'll be back shortly. Let me see what that quest reward is too. Oh, money is nice. Alright, I'll be back shortly. And before I go, dude, Ligori, thanks for 20 months sub, dude. We got Sad Camper, says here's to 45 more months. Hope you're having a good night, Smoke. Oh, thanks for being here for almost 4 years, dude. I'll be back shortly. I'm going to hideout again. I guess I'll just play a video for you guys. We'll hang out in the hideout after. I'll be back.
Hold it! Call an ambulance. Fuck! Teammates down!
Alright, sorry about that, dudes. I am a little bit late. I just started heating up some soup on the oven, or on the stove, but I ate a banana, so let's do like one raid, and then I'm probably gonna take another break to finish that soup. But yeah, I'm not sure how long it's with, but my bad, I just got back. Dude, Rich Gang, while I was gone, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Check and see if we're getting the emotes, thanks to Rich. That means a lot, dude. We got Biggins, thanks for almost 2 years subbing. I was at Palix during the downtime, thanks for 50 big ones, dude. What kind of soup is it? It's like a vegetable beef. It's got all the good stuff that you need. Okay, so where do we leave off here? I think we unfortunately have to go back into Shoreline, which I'm really hating on the spawns right now. But we gotta do two things. Locate the children's playground on Shoreline and find room 306. Those are very important to us right now, so let's just get it done. Actually, real quick, maybe I'll put a nice scope on this thing. No, that thing is way too big. I want like a small scope. Need West 306. Thought I had it on me. Oh, good call, dude. I almost left without it. I bet somebody else has a good chance to open it for us, but nice, dude. I almost missed that. Okay. Let me try something. This might be a little bit overkill, because this is only a 2x, but let's see how it feels. Also do a night vision raid. Might be able to see the cultists. Smoke archive streams from? What do you mean, Luca? You acting like we're running streams on Twitch, or are you talking about from my YouTube channel? Everything I do on Twitch is live, but the archives, the video that just came out in the archives could be a few months old. But that's kind of intentional. Like, we're trying to play catch up because we started the YouTube channel way after Twitch. We've always been a little bit behind. But I think it's good because if you're watching what happens on the stream, then if you're also watching the YouTube video the next day, at least it's not the exact same thing. It's a little bit spaced out. Rich, pop all the gifted subs going out. Thanks for the 10 months in a row, man. It does mean a lot. And Zealot, Casmo, and FLD, thanks for coming in. Much love from Mexico. Dude, all the way from Mexico. Thanks for watching, man. Really want to get into Tarkov, I just feel like I don't have time to commit to it. Yeah, cheap, that's the thing, though. Is like, Tarkov has been around for so long now that people who have been playing since the beginning have lost their patience, and they make it seem like you need to be doing something. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to progress fast. You don't have to do the questing. You can really just enjoy how immersive the atmosphere is and just walk around and treat it like a survival game. You know, you really don't need the time, if you ask me, as long as you're willing to fail and you're not going to like rage quit when you die. Like, you're supposed to die. It's supposed to be one of the hardest shooting games out there. Where like, even if you're, we've seen it countless times, like a professional player from Call of Duty or Counter-Strike comes over and they're totally getting their ass kicked in the beginning, as they should. You know, so like, how's that supposed to make you feel? It's supposed to, you should definitely be okay with being a noob. That's how it's designed. You know, like, everyone sucks ass when they first start playing the game. So just come into it and enjoy, or find what you enjoy, and figure out what you can do with the time frame you have. Because that might be more rewarding than being a super sweat. You know, it might be like, damn, I only had a few hours to play, but it felt so good to get that one fully juiced PMC kill, or it felt so good to survive that one raid, you know. Like, it doesn't have to be a massive commitment, I don't think. Yeah, I think that's one of the best things about 1.0 is there truly is always something to do. Like, there's going to be so much shit to do right now that it could last years. Big Bull, yeah, so next stream is the new DayZ update that's also going to wipe some servers and introduce Winter Chinaris and some other winter maps. So I think next stream on the 4th should be a full session of DayZ for you guys. I know you've been missing out on it. And also, I really do miss it now. Like, I feel like starting a fresh life and a freshly wiped winter server and playing some good old DayZ. But after that day, I'm probably going to come back to Tarkov because I'm really still enjoying it, you know? So I'll probably go back and forth between DayZ and Tarkov for a little bit this month. And I think that's a good thing leading up to Christmas and stuff. Because Tarkov's about to get snow on the ground, I think, and so is DayZ. So it kind of is extra cozy. Oh, is there a big new update for Path of Exile on the 4th? I'll look into it. I don't know if I'm going to play as a druid, though. I gotta see what that's all about.
I absolutely hate this place.
Okay. Back to Shoreline. Let's see if the goons are up first. Damn, it's really dark and there's no stash here. Oh, I didn't know about this guy. How long has he been dead up here?
Блять, I got a really bad feeling about this.
Ah, look at that. He's got an assassin's blade lodged in his back. The cultist must be behind this. Okay, the goons could be up here. Let's see if we can spot Bird Eye. Look, he's almost always up in that tower in the beginning, right? Have you guys seen the goons recently? Let's see what other missions we can do here. Okay, West 306. Really, Sergey? You did see him on Shoreline recently? How long ago? I know, character. Some people think Tarkov is this unhealthy thing, and it can be. But I've kind of made it so I can play it and still maintain my health, right? But I remember last time I played Path of Exile, it was cracking into my real life. Like, I was supposed to be going to bed so I could wake up and go do this with somebody, and it's like, actually, dude, I stayed up until 7 AM playing that new Path of Exile update. So, I don't know. I don't know if I can balance DayZ, Tarkov, and Path of Exile. It depends how big the new update is. Probably shouldn't be out here in the open. Really, Timmy? Yeah, I thought it was kind of weird. Not weird. It's probably awesome that people still play Path of Exile 1 even though 2 is out. But apparently they're much different games. I didn't realize that at first. So what's the deal? It's kind of like Path of Exile 1 is much more hardcore, where like you really got to dive into it and understand shit, whereas Path of Exile 2 became the more accessible version where anybody can just jump in and understand what's going on. So I remember Path of Exile 1 felt a little bit too daunting for me, but 2 was like immediately fun. Or 2 was like, you know, even a newbie like me, I got into it. And I really never play that type of game. I think PoE 1 is easier though. Well, maybe it's more figured out by now. Like there's plenty of builds and all that shit. Or guides. I don't know, I kind of want to check up there to see if the goons are up, but I feel like we would have already been shot at by Bird Eye. And we haven't heard any shots, so let's skip it. The cult could be up at the resort though with this quest. You think 1 is fully fleshed out and balanced, but 2 is far from done. Right, Path of Exile 2 is still like early access, right? And if they're dropping the Druid, is he mainly a spellcaster? Because that's what turned me off about the Druid in Dark and Darker, is it seemed like he was mainly a mage. But obviously he's a shapeshifter as well, and everyone was always getting pissed off that the Druid was turning into like a little rat, or a little penguin and escaping. They're so hard to deal with if you were playing up against a really good Druid. So I'm wondering what the PoE 2 one is going to be like. Somebody's in there. Actually, wait, if they're sprinting around back and forth, it could be the boss's bodyguard. It's probably a player, though. Oh shit, that's a deadly bush. Okay, so I think the playground that we have to explore, or discover, rather, is right over this way. That's where the cultists like to hang out as well. Nice. Wait. Heard something.
Пизда ему!
Oh, see, so like that could have been a cultist, but no, I think that's just a scav. I think this is where they like to hang out. Whoa. I was so close to buying one of these for Halloween this year, but instead I just made a burlap sack mask. Still think I need to buy a Michael Myers mask, I just don't know where from. Let's just see what this guy looked like. Make sure he's not a cultist member. Uh-oh. What did I just see? Guy's about to drop in. Nah, it's just a scav. Same with the others. I guess he's not coming. And we heard somebody drop on the ground. Oh. God, that's scary when the bullets are in your direction but not at you. I can tell you're not a cat owner, dude, because cats somehow keep themselves perfectly clean. And somehow they still smell like fresh sheets. After like a month. I don't know what it is. But I've definitely taken mine to the groomer a couple of times to get her backside cleaned up a little bit. That motherfucker almost killed me.
Is this your fucking warfare? Посмешище, блядь!
Let's see if he's got a buddy. Seems like a solo, maybe. Man, why is he wearing that shit helmet with the best night vision in the game? Damn, this guy's got some stuff. Well, I guess we're gonna take his bag and do a little bit of insurance fraud of our own here. Why's his dog tag so fancy? Where the fuck did it go? Just double clicked on his dog tag and it went poof. It was so fancy, it's literally gone. What? I think I ate it. Oh, there it is. Somehow I dropped it. I'll save that thing so I can look at it later. Let's do a little bit of fraud. What should we drop? Let's just come back for this in the bush. Okay, let's eat and drink real quick. Nice, he's got the new NL545, super low recoil. A lot of people are saying this thing's OP. Probably don't need that. We're good. Let's try this thing out. And I could almost justify doing insurance fraud on this gun. Just for the sake of using it. Using the new one. Now the other one was a scab that walked by after this guy. Oh shit. Oh, I think I might have just heard Sanitar. Crap. What's that little blurb through the glass? Suppressed guy upstairs. Yep, heard something. Whoa! Why the fuck are there so many scavs here? Dude, I threw a grenade. I can't believe a single one of those scavs yelled about it. They gotta be grouped up on somebody. Man, they must have been going for somebody else before. Check for the red key card. I don't even know where the red card can spawn down here. If you can describe it to me, I can check. And try to educate the class on where it is. It's probably for the best that the scavs don't always yell at nades that they don't see, because that's kind of broken. Oh, I bet they went down to the labyrinth. Isn't this how you go to it? The gym room in the basement, metal shelves on the right. Okay, I'll go check. Oops. I didn't mean to actually use the damn key. Oh. But at least we started a new quest, that's cool.
This one is finished. Just fucking die, you fucking shit!
Вон он, бля, ебашь его!
The fuck?
Легко он проебался. Ниндзя, блядь, распроебанный.
Basement on the metal shelves. Oh, these metal shelves over here. Yeah, I don't think it's here today. The second one we checked. Oh, this one.
Вылезай, да, козёлы, нахуй, вылезай!
Come out, сука, I can see you.
I don't know where they are. Okay, we gotta go up to 306. Let's see what the quest says though before we go, just in case I can do something else here. Okay. Ask the traders about the underground facility. Ask therapists about how to access the underground facility. Even before the raid of the Terror Group office, I've heard about the underground sites of Tarkov. They say that under the Coastal Health Resort a few months back, they found either a bomb shelter or another lab, called the Labyrinth. I should definitely check that place. Maybe I can learn more about what Terror Group is up to. But first, I need to dig up some intel. Traders should know something.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
What the fuck? Guy's cracked out of his mind.
Стоять, стоять, стой! -1.
Nice, okay, here it is. Ooh, moonshine. What level do you need to run cool guns like this? Well, I got this from a quest reward from Ref. It's not too deep into Ref's quest line. But the truth is, dude, you could just go do a scav run and collect a bunch of attachments and then buy a basic AK from the vendors and pimp it out and, like, you know, add a red dot and a suppressor and a flashlight. You could do that with level 1 vendors if you just collect the right attachments during your raids. You know, it could be scav runs even. I need to free up a little bit of space eventually. Yeah, I'll take the RAM, it's hella expensive right now. Alright, let me grab it. Did you see the Armor Forger has a campaign mode? No I didn't. I mean, I'm more interested in just playing multiplayer Reforger, but I wonder how good the campaign is. Wonder if it's got like cutscenes and stuff, or is it kind of half-ass? Quest item on the windowsill. Oh yeah, we're here for the quest item. For some reason I thought I grabbed it. I thought it was normally right here. Oh, there it is. Okay, what else do we have to do while we're here? Hand it over, survive the location, and then we gotta go interchange our streets. Man, what do you guys have your variable zoom set to? So I have my free look on alt, but also variable zoom is left alt and then scroll wheel. I can't help but accidentally do this every time I'm trying to use it. I gotta swap it. Oh shit, we only got 10 minutes. I'm just gonna try to check 1 or 2 key rooms. We got 104, 205, 306. We just used 313. How good is 205? Actually, maybe West 104 is a bit more lucrative. What side of the map are we going to? Hopefully tunnel. Nice. The red card can spawn next to their bed in the next room over. Okay, through the catwalk. Let's check it. It'd be on the newspaper. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's just leave. Partisan. Can Partisan be on shoreline?
Стой!
He did a little jump. Yeah, it looks so good out here.
Ствол, give me the gun. Give me better gun and I'll do it.
Nikita, you got like the 2 best guns in the game right now, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, maybe not the 2 best, but this one seems like the best now. One of the best. Can you ensure night vision? No, I think they took it out across the board to ensure night vision and thermal devices. Because I guess, what do you think pushed it overboard? The fact that like some people would just immediately drop it into a bush the second they heard danger, or the second they got their leg blown out, they would just chuck it. I think we experienced that a few times. Or maybe the fact that like, you know, you're always, it's like a big thing. You're throwing it into insurance every time you kill another night vision guy, so you just have like infinite night vision eventually. I wonder what really pushed them to do it. I think it is a good change though. And I guess the reason I definitely think it's a good change is because the thermal shit exists, and I wish it didn't. So anything that combats thermals is probably for the best. No, you can't insure night vision. Anytime it looks like it's insured, it's just the strap. It's like the attachment piece. You can insure that, but the night vision device itself cannot be insured now. Man, you know what I saw the other day? I couldn't believe it. You can still, I didn't know you could put Tegila's visor in your secure container. So if you're about to go up against like a serious fight, you just put it on. But if you're just roaming around enjoying the game, you take it off. And you put it in your secure container. And like, part of me thinks that's kind of dirty and like the devs should take that out. And the other part of me is like, well, if I'm running that mask, I guess I would just do that because I don't like looking through it. But, I don't know. I don't really want to do it. It seems kind of dirty. It's almost like maybe something the devs forgot to take out. Hmm.
I found exit.
Alright, let's go. Got some decent loot at least. Yo, Infinity, thanks for that 713 sub, dude. That means a ton. We got Bajilsma, Dodgy, as a Lefty, and Tactical Ramen. Dude, thanks for up to 59 months. Almost 5 years sub, it means a ton, dude. We got Arid Mushroom as an EC36. Does I mostly lurk, but the streams have got me through some tough times. I'm happy to be here. Aw, dude. Thank you so much for getting me through some tough times as well. And now we got OHS, thanks for 18. Obviously things are good now. And NM White, thanks for 68 months, dude. As a Scuffed, and we got Rich again. Thanks for all the support tonight. Oh, was a snowstorm smoke? I didn't get a snowstorm, dude. We've had some snow to the point where I've had to shovel the driveway, but I don't think we really had a snowstorm yet. Your chum, is it dark? And 5-star. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It's considered a mask in the loot pool, so it inherits the ability to go in your container, but it may be an oversight being the most powerful mask by far. Right. Most useful. Yeah, it's like you hear a footstep, you put it on. You know, you think you might be susceptible to death, you take it off. It's a little bit too much. And the Death Shadow go into? That's a good question. I think I have some on insurance. That's a pretty sweet gun. Let's keep rocking this until we die with it, since we got a bunch of mags still. Oh, Prepper's calling me. This could be big. Let's try the Death Shadow thing. No, it doesn't work. Wow, look at that. That's got to be an oversight then. So, Death Knight Mask, that does go in. But that's not that good. That's just like, oh, sweet. Kill the goons type thing. That one does. This one does. Obviously these little things do. Don't forget the soup. Yeah, no, I got it covered. I think my girl's checking on it. It's on super low. Let me go check on it though, just in case it's ready. You're very thoughtful though, dude. Thanks for reminding me. Let's ensure that. And make some money here. Okay, let me check on my soup just in case it is ready. That way, while we're hopefully we're watching a cutscene or talking to Prep, or I can start sipping on it. Let's make a little bit of money first, though. Oh, I think I needed that splint, didn't I? That's okay, we got a bunch of them. Let's replace some heals. Alright, that should be good. Alright, give me 1 second while my guy looks jacked. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned and I do have my soup, but it's way too hot to eat, so let's talk to Prapor while it cools off here. Okay, so incoming call. What's going on with you? Yo, what's going on, dude? Xanax and Dynasty. Thanks both of you guys for coming in and resubbing. I'm glad you enjoy watching some Tarkov.
А вот и ты, солдат.
That's some beef beef noodle. Sorry, not beef noodle, beef vegetable. I don't think there's any noodles in this. Have you heard about a secret terror group facility somewhere near the resort? Or you wanted to talk about the flash drive and the transcript? Oh, that's about the labyrinth. Let's talk about the transcript first.
В какой-то степени да. Ты прочитал стенограмму, пока ее мне нес?
In a way, yeah. Did you read that transcript while you're bringing it? Yeah, I had a look, tell the truth, or no, that wasn't part of the job. Lie. What do you guys think? Should I tell the truth or lie? I feel like look at this guy. Like, we gotta tell this type of guy, you know, we gotta be real with this type of dude and tell him the truth. Because he'll know when you're lying. I think. What do you guys think, though? I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, if you guys know there's something that would give me, like, the worst ending possible, I definitely don't want to do that. But I also don't really expect you to give me that information. I'm just gonna be honest with him.
Не буду у тебя спрашивать за то, что нос суешь куда
Oh, this time it helped. I won't punish you.
Сейчас это даже кстати. Помнишь, там про какого-то мистера Кермана было? Вот он мне и позвонил. Голос явно не настоящий был, роботский какой-то. Шифруется парень.
The Kerman guy's got a voice changer.
Этот мистер рассказал, что в самолете том был бронированный кейс. Когда все начало разваливаться на куски, он выпал. Керман заявил, что в нем билет из Таркова. Да, так и сказал. Билет.
Ticket out of Tarkov. What does that even mean?
А знал бы я еще. Вообще без понятия. Но это надо исправлять. Найди этот кейс. По моим расчетам, он должен был приземлиться где-то в районе леса.
Right as I looked at chat, he
И
slammed it.
еще кое-что. Я тут инфу продал. Ну, про сбитый самолет. Ты мне хорошо помог. Так что держи. Твоя доля. Это от одного сайта немаленького. А теперь иди ищи кейс.
Here's your cut from a pretty big website. What do you got? Help me a lot, so here's your cut from a pretty big website. Now go find me that case. Alright, what about, have you heard about that secret terror group facility somewhere near the resort?
Как тебе вообще прийти в голову могло, что я в курсе таких дел?
Alright, relax, dude.
Правильно. Уже засиделся у меня.
Okay, who would know about that? Maybe Skier? Oh yeah, so I did do a couple of gunsmithing missions off stream without you guys, because they're just kind of tedious, so now we're on Gunsmith Part 9. See if Skier knows anything.
Ну, красавчик, уже дверь открыл?
You got the door open, huh? I'm here exactly about that. You know anything about that?
Опа! Ну, заходи, чё стоять?
Have you heard anything about the underground facility?
Не-не, за это я не шарю.
Oh.
С кем-то еще тебе перетереть надо. Ну, бывай, бродяга.
Let's try therapist.
Так, эта поставка задерживается. А, здравствуйте, я вас не заметила.
I heard you used to have some keys to a secret terror group site at the coast.
Кажется, я понимаю, о чем вы. Да, действительно, какое-то время назад у меня были ключи от объекта под санаторием.
Come on, give me a couple. I've done some good work for you. Or can I get one? Okay, so she has sold keys in the past. I mean, the first one sounds like it's from a schmuck. Come on, give me a couple. I've done some good stuff. Let's just say, can I get one?
Я с радостью выдала бы вам его, но они не бесконечные. Ключей у меня нет. Да и времени возиться с вами и вашим интересом к этому объекту тоже. Я не смогу вам ничем помочь.
Okay. I do not have the keys and I do not have time to dally with you about this interest. I cannot help you with this. What the fuck?
Не забудьте снять бахилы на выходе.
Давно тебя не видел.
Yeah, she did look a little bit different. She looked kind of like she was staring into my soul.
Конечно. Удачи, наемник.
Заходи, заходи. О чем ты, брат? Я ничего не знаю. Заходи еще.
This to me menu. Okay, surely Jaeger knows about it.
Проходи. Чай только вскипел.
Oh, you're trying to say a lot of people complained about the quality of these guys in the beginning, and maybe with that recent update that added added terminal, maybe they also added some new models here. Is that what you're trying to insinuate here? Have you heard about the labyrinth?
Есть такой.
Ah, here we go.
Товарищ рассказывал, что его знакомые берцы этот лабиринт
Buddy stormed the labyrinth.
еще во времена контрактных войн.
Back during the contract wars.
Вроде все нормально было. Отчитались, что
Oof, comms went dead, they never came back.
связь отрубила. Обратно они не вернулись.
So was nobody sent after them?
Некого было. Там такой бардак начался. Товарищ мой долго добивался, чтобы новый отряд собрали. Все зря.
So we forgot about these guys. Are there plenty of mercs around? Someone would have gone there, or I need to get inside, but the door is locked with some special unobtainium key. If your friend helped, I could also look for the bears in there.
Это дело хорошее. И про ключи он тоже что-то говорил. Только чтобы с ним связаться.
Contact him takes time. That's a good idea, though. Come back later.
Попозже. До встречи.
Okay, so I thought we had to do a certain quest line to unlock the labyrinth keys. It's not my main focus right now, but that would be cool to learn the place a little bit better. Unfortunately, when they first added it, I wasn't really playing much Tarkov, and then we got in there, And I finally figured out how to get out of the spawn zone, and there was just a PMC camping right outside the exit of the labyrinth, like into the main part of the map. And it just kind of left a bad taste in my mouth, like, oh, yep, here we go again with the fucking bullshit Tarkov spawns. But I'm sure if you learn how to get in and out of the labyrinth quickly, you can avoid some of that stuff and have fun. There was that noise again? The bumping noise? Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is now. I think it's the boom arm, my mic arm, is like, when I move it, it starts bouncing up and down. Let me see if I can replicate it. How about this? What does this sound like? Is that it? Oh, dude, something's wrong with the fucking boom arm. Hold on. Oh, dude, I watched that clip that you guys made, and it was kind of scary, because I was thinking maybe my cat was like banging her leg on the table while she was itching herself. Either that or it's a ghost. I don't know what that is. I think we're good now, though. Ghost? Yeah, I don't know if I believe in ghosts. I mean, I think there's something out there. I don't want to say that I don't, just in case they take that as disrespectful and then prove that they are there. I want to believe it like they could be out there. And I respect them. Okay, are we finally done with Shoreline? I think we are. Let's do some streets instead. Night streets. Let's see if it's actually dark enough for night streets. I bet it isn't. Okay, should be good. Let's re-up on food just in case we don't find any. Alright, I'm assuming the queue time for streets could take a while, so it's perfect that I got some soup in front of me. So I got like 5 minutes to eat the soup if it is a 5-minute queue time. Let me just refresh my memory on what the tasking is for this map. Okay, so obviously we're trying to find a lab's access keycard. Where's this armored case? Case went missing when the plane was coming apart. Oh, so the case is probably on Woods. Well, we should do Woods then. But let's do a streets because I have a mission on it. Quest item on you. Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder. That's for therapists. Yeah, Inky said that and I read it and I was about to be like, thanks Inky, and then I forgot again, so thank you for the reminder. Okay, streets, here it is. Urban medicine, locate the chemical lab on streets. Locate the Ballymeister's apartment. And locate the vet clinic as well. That's like some beef vegetable soup. We gotta scout out 2 different grocery stores. Lost contact, find the lost group in the chalet area on Lighthouse. I don't even think I've accessed the Lighthouse yet. Locate the van of the Health Resort Medical Service guy at Woods. Oh, so okay, we got a good reason to do Woods. Let's do that after Streets though. Oh yeah. Is it dark enough for night vision? I hate to say it, but it's not dark enough for the best night vision, but I'm willing to take in the shittier one. Because it's going to be daylight shortly upon entry here. There are some dark parts of the map though if we look around the right spots. Let me just make sure we got the right keys. Alright, let's do it. The cool thing about it is it will get dark during the raid, so I feel like most of the NPC or the PMCs that survive late won't have night vision. Take it in for fashion. Well, I can't actually access it like these guys can. I don't have level 3 or 4 Peacekeeper, whatever it is. So that's like my only set. I think I have 2 sets of that. I'm definitely down to use one of them once it's like pitch black out. Oh, dude, AX, I'm not sure how to say your name, dude, but is it XTLAN? Xlan? Thank you so much for the gifted sub bomb. Again, I think that event is still going on, so enjoy those drops, dude. Make sure you claim your drops. And is it a Demas? Thanks for 16 months using that Prime sub. And Slowfish as well. Thanks for being here for almost 3 years supporting the channel, dude. It really does mean a lot. Alright, let me eat this soup while we load in. Perlec, if you're in a 30-minute queue, I would definitely back out. That seems like a bug. But there was an issue last night where a lot of people had 20 to 30-minute queues because the servers were actually busted. So that could happen again, but I heard it was fixed. So if I were you, I would just back out. Maybe check your launch settings or see what servers you have selected in your region in the launcher. But yeah, this will be a good test for me. Let's see how long it takes to get into streets. I think from now on I'm going to try to match up certain queue times with a food break, so it's kind of a win-win for me. Alright, I'm pretty much done. Man, it sucks that we're waiting fucking 8 minutes in a queue right now for streets. What is this shit? But it was perfect because I needed that time to eat this food. Okay, now we're getting in. Yo, Hitman, while I was gone, dude, thanks for almost 3 years subbing. Yeah, Nick, it's still a good time to get into it, man. The wipe's only been out for like 2 weeks. Like, if this is the last official wipe they ever do.
Okay, we got bears, and now we have scavs.
You know, before it becomes an optional thing with the new seasonal character that isn't even out yet, I'd say you definitely want to partake in it if you are a Tarkov fan, at least a little bit. Okay, so if we spawned here, that means there's no boss here. Check elsewhere. It's like I'm willing to wait 5 minutes for streets if we get like a full 35-minute raid. But what's the timer here? 40 minutes? I guess that's not bad if I survive the whole time. Still no key here. Yeah, and like he said, early quest spots aren't hot spots anymore, so you can get that shit done easy. And then, when you do kill a guy, you're gonna get an insane loadout. Which, you know, depends how you look at it, it could be a good thing. No, see, I've never seen the rusty key before, but apparently this wipe it is spawning. You know, maybe it was busted before, but now it finally is at least spawning sometimes. I see somebody. Yeah, I guess I could have brought in the better night vision. It's dark enough. That's because we waited 8 minutes in the queue. Where's the rusty key go to? I actually don't know. I just know it's one of the most like sought after rare keys that people talk about. It's like one of those keys that even the sweaties never find for some reason. I think it's for maybe a quest line. It's not ubiquitous. It's clear enough. And secretly, I think it's one of my favorite things too. There's just something about fighting Colante that's a feel-good thing. It's like he's not the hardest boss, but he definitely can kill you. And he does that crazy thing where, like, if he's within if he pulls out his melee weapon, it causes your gun to jam. And a lot of people hate that and think it's like the worst thing ever, but it does create some really cool moments. Oh shit, dude, that freaking soup is making me hot. Ooh, I need the alkali for the hideout.
Блять, I got a really bad feeling about this.
Wow. Really good bullets. Sometimes I've seen valuables up here. What? 9.3, that's like the new snipe that Sturman has. 56 penetration. Nice TX. Yeah, some would say it's a little bit overkill because we got a 2x and then a red dot. But I feel like, you know, the 2x is still a little bit too much for me sometimes inside of a building close range. And then other scopes are just a little bit too much magnification for maps like this, so it's a pretty good setup. Heard only SVD on streamer yet. You mean like you can only get the SVD? I think Deadly Slob said he got the new snipe off from the other day. I didn't see it myself though. Okay, investigate the children's playground by Concordia on streets of Tarkov. And then we do have some nice keys. Well, that's kind of crazy luck that I think both bosses are at 75%. Yeah, Colante's not in here and we haven't heard any shots from Caban. So this could be a good raid to go use the Lexos keys. You ever drink coffee to play Tarkov this long? I mean, not specifically, but yeah, I do. I'm definitely drinking some caffeine these days. I went a long time without having any of it, and I feel like I can really just stop drinking it anytime I want. But, you know, one time when I tried to stop, I was getting headaches a little bit. But the last time I stopped, I feel like it was fine. I didn't even really care. I was just drinking, like, water and juice and electrolyte mixes and stuff. I didn't really miss it. So I can get away without it. Oh. Fuck you. But no, I don't really drink coffee much anymore. I drink the yerba mate cans. The tall yellow cans. They're so good. If you haven't tried them, you gotta try the orange flavor. You might have a friend over there. is that gun?
I got a hit, guys.
Fighter, thanks for 23 months subbing. Thanks for almost 2 years, man. Yerba mate. Yeah, I gotta stop saying yerba. Just yerba mate. I'm trying that yerba mate. That yerba mate. Nah, I don't have the relax key myself. It could be somebody else though. This guy died in a really risky spot. Fucking die already. He had no reaction, yeah. I don't know. I think like on his end, he thought he was getting shot at from a different direction because of the suppressor. Oh. Here's something. This is where I'd love to have a smoke grenade, maybe. I don't know. Do we want this big ass bag? I don't know. Could take both. I'm already so heavy though. Oh yeah, the other guy. I forgot about the other guy. Fuck. I think killing people in this game is good and fun and stuff, but it's not. Causes so much stress. Gotta check all their pockets, search all their shit out in the middle of the road. Killing all isn't always worth it. Can't shoot those great. It's the safest spot to check this guy. Oh my god, he's got crazy good shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess I gotta drop my stuff into insurance. So you're in fucking unload mags for a week. Are you enjoying late wipe? Please. Wish I dropped my gun. I'm not gonna drop inside here. I'm gonna pick a bush outside, I think. Ooh, is it kind of scummy to like throw your shit out of bounds? That's good enough for me. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna throw it out of bounds. That's fine. They're not gonna see that. I like putting the stuff back here in this corner. It's kind of safe. Of course, there's a fucking guy, and I just dropped my scope. Let's come back for that in a second. Scav. Oh, that guy was zooming. Do you see how fast that guy was? His little cultist buddy. Got the fucking juice monkey at least. His little naked buddy's got nothing. Nothing but a hood on. This guy's like, shit, I'm fucking dead. Come on, get his leg, get his leg, get his leg. What? That's not a kill. Oh my god, I just need to aim a little bit higher. He should be so dead, but I need this kill for my Tarkov shooter quest. Or my shooter born in heaven. Dude, I didn't think he was gonna give me, like, I don't think he was gonna fucking stand still. I was just happy to shoot him in the chest. He was just standing there. He definitely thought I was on the opposite side. Just hoping like a leg shot would take him out. Or slow him down enough for me to get him. Here we go, here we go. Stable. Stabilize on this thing. Not working. He's not sticking his barrel on it. Oh. Get up, get up, get up! Why can't I see him? He's fucking standing there again. Oh my god. There we go.
Target down.
I fucked that up so much, dude. I don't know what I did. I like locked up the controls when I was trying to do the fucking vault thing. Or the where you rest your gun on the wall. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, what is that quest? Did those count? Oh, nice. 2 out of 5. Those are my first 2. That poor guy. Fuck that guy. Listen, he's paying $250 USD. Yeah, but he looks like he's fucking lost out here. Like, come on, dude. You better start on the standard account. Learn a couple of things. You can't loot your fucking buddy under sniper fire, you dipshit. What are you doing? He's been shot from 6 different angles. He's still looting. I mean, in his head, he should have had enough information to know that he's under fire. From this angle, you know? Okay, wait a minute. We need to get mags for this gun. We've got the wrong gun. What's $250? Isn't the Unheard of edition $250? You know he has the Unheard of edition because he looks like a cultist. He's got the hood on. The rubber banding is so bad right now. Yeah, this is the new gun. It would be proper if I got killed now. Oh, let's call in the dump truck to come help us loot these other 2 guys. What kind of bullets is he rocking? Nothing to write home about. Use insurance like you ain't about to play Daisy Christmas. I'm addicted enough to Tarkov that I'll probably log in off stream on my off days and play like a couple of rounds with my buddies or something. But nah, dude, I'm gonna play a full day of Daisy and then we're gonna come back and do another full day of Tarkov. And my stuff is insured, sitting in that mailbox for like a week, so. And then after that, I'd like to. Oh! Wait. Has he got like a light machine gun? Why did he look? This guy was taking our loot. Oh, what was that quest we just did? And then after that, we can go back to Daisy again. I think, you know, I always want to have a healthy back and forth. Like one day of Daisy, one day of Tarkov, back and forth. But almost every time, one game starts to take priority because we're having more fun with it. But honestly, they're both in a good state right now where it would be a good time to go back and forth. What did we finish? Oh, it was operational. It was just kill scavs. I thought it was something epic. Is Daisy more immersive? I hate the whole, like, is this more this? Is this better than that? Da-da-da. There's different games. Like, yeah, to me, Daisy is more immersive because it's a big, open, unpredictable sandbox where, like, you don't know what's going on with other players. You know, they could be hunting you down. They could be friendly with you. Whereas Tarkov, you can kind of assume what you're getting into. You're going to get into a gunfight shortly. You know, it's like... yeah. I mean, Tarkov's my favorite shooter. Daisy's my favorite open world survival game. Simply as that. Okay, what are we going to do here? Whoa. I don't hear that hearty laugh very often. But no, the answer for some people is no, Tarkov's more immersive because they think, you know, the gunfights are more gripping, the graphics are a little bit better, they think. Like, for some people, definitely Tarkov is more immersive. But if you really are a Daisy fanboy like me and you see the goodness of Daisy, then yeah, it's like the most immersive simulation I've played, 100%. But you just gotta see each game in the right light to get there. Daisy's much better. Look, I'm just gonna fucking time out for 5 seconds because I just got done saying how I don't want to host the Daisy is better, Tarkov's better conversations. Like, it's just, it's a fucking ball ache, dude. And it's for children. Okay, let's just keep this bag. Well, actually, no, we got all this fucking shit. Oh, God. Oh, I could take a ride in the BTR. And then we don't have to walk around like an asshole. We gotta go loot those bodies, though. I can't do it. Let me put this RD. What do you think? Let's just take the suppressor off. Or else I'm gonna be full as hell. Don't be greedy. What do you mean don't be greedy? I'm gonna go loot those guys. I haven't even done my quests yet. Transfer some stuff. Can I transfer a whole ass gun over? I think that gun would have fit. But this stuff is way more important for the hideout. Did it say one side is occupied in there? Yeah, that's used up. That we don't need really. You know, that stock is pretty good. 19 and 15. What's this one? 20 and 14. What do you mean don't get greedy, dude? I waited fucking 8 minutes to get into this raid. I'm gonna milk it for every 40 minutes. Oh, actually, no, we only got 10 minutes left. Okay, let's go loot these guys. I got drugs. We got stimulants. And then past it, courtyard might be open for extract. We'll put flash drive in Doc's case. Oh, we probably could. Good call. What is going on with these guys? No way. No fucking way. What is all that doing out in his backpack? What the fuck am I looking at? Is it, dude, is that a crazy keycard? Like, oh shit. He's going to the extract over by abandoned house, isn't he? Why is that not in his secure container? No wonder this guy freaked the fuck out and jumped on his body. God, what is that? M60 on a scav? These guys are fucking cracked out of their minds. Thermite as well? That thermite's no joke. Okay, we gotta go to the extract. We gotta go. I can't believe we just pulled a is the purple keycard really good? We might go fucking die to this guy up ahead. But I gotta go to the extracts. Oh, what kind of steroids are we popping if courtyard's not up is the question. Mule stimulant? What the fuck is this loot? Where did he get the purple keycard from and why did he not put it in his secure container? And why am I about to get sniped by this fucking guy over by the doors here? Or hopefully he extracted. Please sir, please sir. Secure container was full of juice. I mean, that was the juice. That was the best thing he had in his whole inventory. Well, it's 450k in the fleet, so it's not super. Oh, okay, so it's like 500k, 450k. I was hoping it was worth a few million. Okay, what kind of drugs are we popping here in a second? And we got the Bitcoin. Keycards plummeted ever since 10 out of 10 uses. Oh, how many uses did they have before that? Oh no, it's not up, is it? We would see the green gas, wouldn't we? Okay, fuck me. Maybe the car is up? It used to be unlimited. Wow. Yeah, it's not up. SJ6 too. Definitely remember them being unlimited. Well, I guess I do, but dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was never really a colored keycard guy. I never really found one. It was my mistake because I never really looked at the spawn points online. I would just hope one day I'd get lucky. But I really won't. Only found. Oh my god, the car's not here. What's our next best bet? Probably. This is where we were supposed to go for the quest. Crash site should be right up here. Use SJ6. I did. Yeah, I'm glad that this happened. We got our injector case today. We got all those drugs from the drops. I don't know why BSG is hooking up everybody with steroids, but everyone's juicing now. code you missed? No, just from the drops. The daily free drops, I got like 20 stimulants from overall. I could probably fill like a whole med case with them. See, and this is why we don't rage quit Tarkov with the fucking queue times being bad. It's like, I could have raged because it took 8 minutes, but I got a full 40-minute raid out of it. We got some sick loot. We killed some PMCs. Like, it was still worth it actually, but it's not always worth it. Why are the queue times this long? They're not. Like, I was playing customs with like 2.5, 3-minute queues sometimes. But why do the streets take so long? Good question. Let's see if we can get out first, then we'll talk about it.
Бля, охуенно. I found exit, guys.
Nice. Thought that was gonna be tighter than it was. Yeah, so it's like I'm wondering, are they waiting? Do they only have an allotted number of servers that will play streets, and then they have to wait for a streets raid to end to start the next one? Like, I'm wondering why it's like that sometimes. Because it's like pretty consistent. It's certain maps like customs will always be quick, and then other maps will always take long if you're doing like a scav run on them. But I would say just skip scav and just do PMC runs to shorten the queue times. A lot of it's lost on you. Yeah, you just gotta, like, for me, dude, I would do scav on factory, customs, and woods to queue in fast. Avoid everything else. Excuse me. When you're a new player, and just stick to the other maps on your PMC for quicker queues. Like, do one scav run to warm up, and then go do a PMC run to do a quest, and then do a scav run again after that. Aw, dude, Sleepy. 60 months subbing, thanks for the 5 years. And we got Toon, thanks for that brand new Prime, and Names Up as well with the Prime. Thanks for using those here for the first time, dudes. Yeah, Nolan, I was thinking about it. Some people had a good point that this is the time to bust out the standard account with all the progression and stuff. But I don't know, it might have been annoying for me to organize the loot because we were getting so much stuff from the drops. I just kind of wanted to have minimal downtime in between raids. So I'm on EOD this time around. But I am thinking about it. If we ever want to go back into challenge mode, I'll probably jump over to the standard account, we'll sell everything and just start fresh. But for now, I think I should pursue the main storyline to show off some of the new stuff. Like, I want to see it, and I'm sure some of you guys are interested in what they added with the quest line. Man, I can't believe we got this key card. Now we just got to get another labs access card to get back in there. It's taking a while. It's loading all my fat loots. More or less hackers. Dog, I can't really say that I've 100% been killed by a cheater once this wipe. I think well, yeah, there was like 1 or 2 really sus accounts, but other than that, it's not like it's been anything to make me rage quit. You just have to have like an iron mentality about just saying, yeah, it's gonna happen, these kids are fucking nerds, they need the loot and the help more than I do, and just go back in and play again. But if it happens to you like 3 times in a single day, then I wouldn't blame you if you took a break or quit or whatever. But I've been playing this game off and on for, what is it, like 8 years now? And I feel like the cheating... Well, I shouldn't say that. The negative aura around the community when they start all bitching about cheaters definitely has made me take a break. But I feel like I've never rage quit myself because of cheaters. Yeah, that's a good question. What is inside the purple keycard room? Is there a chance of like a LEDX? Or why is it so good? Or so decent, let's say. Let's just call it a 500k keycard. These are the 3 we got so far: black, violet, and the residential unit. Bitcoin spawns. Alright, we just need a labs access card to get back in there. Junk boxes are full again. pretty good stats. 57 over 166 recoil. Oh yeah, so now we should do woods. Or no, I didn't even do the quest on streets. We got so distracted. That's right. Fuck. But it's gonna take a break. Let's go into woods one raid and then we'll go back to streets after. Let me see, is it dark enough for a night raid? Ooh, it definitely is. Menu is starting to feel laggy. Okay, so what do we got to replace there? Mule stem is 1. And SJ6. That all we used. And so this is what pisses me off, is because I know I could go to the flea market and make more money off this stuff, but I have no desire to do that right now. Let's check. Now, see, somebody said RAM was through the roof. Shit's only 6.2 right now. Let's use that as an example. So 27,000 versus I would only get 5,000 here. Man, I am thinking I might want that third junk box. Or no, fourth junk box. Actually, we can free up space here, I think. Let's trade up for another docks case, even though we don't really need it. That'll free up some space. Okay, that freed up a bunch of room, nice. Okay, good. So we killed scavs. That's the only thing we did though, right? Everything else, we just got kills on PMCs with a snipe. And we gotta get headshots on all the maps to finish that one. Okay, let's go into woods while it's still nighttime, and we can make the most out of the night vision. Yeah, let's just grab a little bit of backup food just in case. Okay, so we gotta change the keys now. Over to woods. Locate the van, find the sample of the blood, and we gotta search around the plane for some kind of briefcase. What does it say? Locate the right G G-Wagon SUV, finding additional clues, retrieve the flash drive from one of the G-Wagon SUVs. Case went down when the plane was coming apart, so it should be part of the crash site. Alright, we gotta go to the plane. Yeah, GG, so I was doing that. That's why you saw me go all the way from the bottom to the top a few times there, but for the most part I scroll up and down. I'm not always doing it, but I'm starting to use it a little bit more than I used to. Yeah, if you guys didn't know that, if you press page up, page down, you can go from the bottom, or the top to the bottom of your inventory immediately. But for me, pressing page up, page down is a bit of a reach. I was hoping maybe I could rebind it to something else. Oh, Ethio, what's going on, dude? What was for dinner? It was like some beef vegetable soup. It was really, really good. Oh yeah, I'm not going to be on like super late. We're not going to do a 12-hour stream tonight. I'll probably be on for another like 2 or 3 hours, and then I should try to get some sleep. No, I haven't played any Ghost of Tabor yet, Wizard. I've only played Super Hot on VR. So I'm really surprised I haven't been more tempted to play VR and buy one, but I don't even have my own setup yet. I guess I gotta clear out enough room or space to get it all set up so I don't bump into shit. We get labs this way? Yeah, we did labs once, attempting to do the main storyline, but I didn't really do everything, so we gotta get another access card to get back in there. But we did survive it, luckily. And we got to see that new room they added with the zombie event. Speaking of EFT streams, man, this is what I started watching on many years ago. Oh, Ansi Pants, I love hearing that, dude. I'm glad you're still around watching. Thanks for saying that. What's the best armor to transfer the slick plates into? I'm not sure. I'm still trying to figure out the same thing. Like, if you have level 5 or 6 plates, do you just keep it in any rig, or are there specific rigs that have the best coverage? You know, like some rigs have built-in side plates, others have interchangeable side plates, some don't have any at all. You know, so it's like if you're trying to have the best rig before the plates become added, you know, which one is it? And hopefully, I'm sure it's not just one rig. I'm sure there's plenty of options that are really good. I just gotta look for the ones with level 3 soft armor. So like the extremities and the edges are soft armor, but then your plate goes in the front and the back. So you got more coverage, I guess. How do you swap from inverted aim to uninverted inventory management? Well, Trees, I think because in school, they started introducing us to computers with the mouse, and that was obviously not inverted. And then when I'd go home and play console video games, it was inverted. So I wasn't playing keyboard and mouse games back then. It was strictly computers were for schoolwork, and my Xbox was for playing games. So I think if I would have been playing PC games back then, it would have been a little bit weird. But since I had them so separated, it's just normal. Burnt into my head at such a young age, you know?
I kinda like it, I don't know.
Okay. So we gotta do a few things on woods. I just remember we gotta shoot scabs in the leg with a bolt action, or any target with leg shots, so let's just try to get that over with. Oh, I forgot a flashlight. That's okay. We got nods. Let's see. Damn, so we spawned really close to the bunker. There's like a cultist bunker over here that could have some nice stuff. But I hate getting stuck down here. I think the pro move might be to just check the key spawns and then immediately leave. Or actually the pro move is to find the fucking bunker, wherever it is. Here it is. Jeez.
Ceasefire.
Alright, come on, give me something good. Oh, key. Hillside house key. Hillside house. Sounds like the haunting of Hill House. That shit might be cursed. Oh, it's a lighthouse key, isn't he good? Cool. Can't help myself, I want to loot, but we should leave. Already overweight. No. Tape is 70k. Where's the blue tape that I left? It is. Yeah, I keep forgetting blue tape's really good. Oh, I need that. Surprisingly, we need that for the hide-it upgrades. I wonder if they coded in the snow, but I haven't turned it on yet. Yeah, a few people brought up a good point that Nikita's just randomly turned on the snow in the past. Where like it didn't really seem like a lot of downtime was necessary. They just like pressed a button and the next raid had snow. Yeah, I can't remember how that went down. Do they usually take the servers down for a few hours, or do you just get into the next raid and boom, there's snow? I can't remember now. Yeah, someone had a good point where I hope that the snow starts falling before the ground is immediately covered with it. Like, it'd be kind of sick if the normal raid just started slowly snowing. Oh, it just started snowing during the raid. Really? Did it do that? Okay, so the stories are true then. I couldn't remember if I ever experienced that. We must have experienced it once, I would hope. Now the rumor is the downtime was just to add terminal. Like maybe the devs actually didn't have terminal added and they saw the streamers like grinding the shit out of it and they're like, oh my god, we gotta get this thing added because so-and-so has access to it tomorrow basically. So maybe that's why they did the update or the downtime. I'm not sure if it was for the snow at all. You watch it happen live to Daily Slob? Oh, that's right. Oh. Jesus. That was a player. He's like, oop. Oop. Oop, sorry, I didn't know you're down here, bro. Ooh, that's really good too. Nice suppressor. were so excited for the snow you went to bed like it was Christmas Eve. Yeah, TJ, I'm sorry I gave you the false info, dude. We're gonna blame chat for that, alright? I'm throwing a few chatters under the bus. You guys are like, yeah, dude, snow, fucking coming with the update, boss. I'll see you tomorrow in the snow, big dog. I'm like, alright. I told everybody. I spread the word to everybody that asked that day. Never again. This guy's fucking leaving cookies out for Santa and everything. The fuel is just too heavy. If we get shot at, we'd be dead out here. I'm dropping that. Let's try to get under 45 if possible. Come on, just a little bit more. What do you guys think about the elite players? Are those expensive? Use tripwires yet? No, I got the 2 tripwires from a quest, but I haven't used them. But I have a really good idea. So you know the Colante spawn on streets? Not the shopping mall, but he hangs out in like the MVD building. I feel like that little area would be perfect for the tripwires. Because like if he's in there making all the noise, we're fighting each other. Usually somebody third parties. And there's only 2 ways to get in, 2 little narrow hallways, you know? Well, the one side's not too narrow, but the main one is it's just a little tiny hallway. So it'd be perfect for a tripwire. How's the main storyline? How far are you? We're not very far. Right now we're trying to investigate the crashed plane on Woods. We gotta find some documents at it. And I also need to find, we just started hearing about this Dr. Kerman guy, or Mr. Kerman. He's like, he's got a voice changer. I'm not super deep. I feel like, you know, you're supposed to take your time with it. Or, I mean, normal players are gonna be taking their time with it. Yeah, I'm not really sure how long it is or how many quests are there. But yeah, I guess your question is probably like, is it interesting? Is it better than doing the tasking where it just feels like a fetch challenge or a fetch quest? So far there is some interesting stuff, but I haven't gotten deep enough to see any crazy cutscenes yet. We could check to see if the goons are here. I guess I could have checked on the cultist spawn too. Now let's just go do our quest. We'll check on them elsewhere. Oh my fucking gosh, what the hell was that? Goons? No, I don't think that was goons. I think that's a PMC. Crazy too, because my instinct just told me not to be sprinting. It's like, why are you sprinting right now? It's because I never see anybody out here. Till now. A bad situation to be in. Better reset towards the quest spot. Which use a crash at sight? I don't know. I'm just using the whatever sight was on this guy's gun when I killed him. Yeah, you're right. This one is a little bit fuzzy and blurry with night vision. Yeah, we can go around the spot, but we have 2 important quests over this way. Like back in the day, I would if I got into a fight, I was like, okay, it's on. Like we're fighting this guy until the death, and we'd probably kill him, you know. But these days, it's like, man, you gotta recognize when you're in a bad situation and just pull out. This isn't Call of Duty. Like sometimes you need to get the fuck away from someone that has the upper hand on you. And not even that. Like I'm a solo player. We just got shot up, right? We don't know how many dudes this guy's with. He could have 3 teammates, 1 on Overwatch, 2 guys rushing me. Like it's just not a good idea to stick around. Kill him with a nade. I doubt it. Oh shit. Gotta get leg shots for the quest. Got a little bit scared of that SVD cracking off. Yeah, we're gonna do some DayZ next stream most likely, whenever the new wipe and update hits. Should be on the 4th. And if for some reason the update day goes to shit, which it could, then at least we'll have DayZ on the weekend instead, hopefully. But I'm probably gonna do 1 full day of DayZ next stream, and then we'll be back on Tarkov for another full day. Because I really do want to make the most of this early wipe, even though it doesn't feel like early wipe anymore, really. Progression-wise, it still does, but, you know, bumping into level 38 juice monkeys that are fully kitted doesn't really feel like it. But at least we're killing some of them. Okay, the plane should be right up here. What are you talking about, Joe Mac? What are we even talking about here? Oh, the retreating thing. There. Okay, here's the plane. Gotta find some kind of case. Maybe it's back in the path somewhere in all this debris. Probably multiple spots I can spawn in. Let's just check back here real quick. I think we missed it. Okay, so I'm assuming it's like a briefcase looking thing. You sure it's this quest? Yeah, maybe I'm not on the quest. Wait. Oh, I thought that was it. Maybe I'm not on the right quest yet. Maybe it hasn't spawned in for me yet or something. Let's lay in a bush real quick and maybe I can, oh. Oh my god. I think I probably knew where it was. Before you give me a hint, let's check the quest log and make sure that I'm actually on the right thing. Maybe do some surgery back here first in case he has a buddy. I don't know, I guess we can just go do the other mission and come back. I bet that was the guy that shot at us earlier. No, I think we heard his I definitely heard his step walk up, and then I think I noticed that moment where he realized that was a person. And he just froze and started aiming. What gun is this? The gun sounds. Yeah, it's the new NL545. It's really good. Okay. The case went down when the plane was coming apart, so it should be close to the crash site. Retrieve the armored case. So yeah, we're definitely on it. Also says find any additional clues. Yeah, well, this is the ugly part, is if he has a friend, he can just camp his buddy's body until I loot it. So I'm walking around hoping that he takes the shot before I stop on the body. You have really good body armor on at least. Oh, no way. That's for the SIG, that gun we found in labs. Quest item. Uh-oh. No way! Dude, what the fuck? How did he just let that other guy go and still focus on me? What the fuck? I guess it wasn't that dark out anymore, but what? That is such shit, dude. Well, I guess we didn't find the fucking quest item anyway. What? I thought I was making the good play by letting that guy live when I could have killed him. Or else I was definitely gonna blow my cover if I shot that guy. Fuck, I guess I should have just killed him and then looked over. This dude's wearing a fucking snowsuit and a night raid. What is this? Why would you ever wear this into a night raid? And of course he entered a pitch black night raid with no night vision on. Right? Am I seeing that right? Got no night vision? Oh no, he does. Okay, sorry. He does have night vision. Yeah, I'm surprised. I must have been sticking out like a sore thumb. That sucks. Aimed in grass noise. That's so pathetic though that like people can hear you aim down your sight out in the open in the grass. Like I don't know if that's what he heard. Yeah, it was probably that fat purple backpack on. Well, I was hoping I was gonna look like a dead body. I feel like to the average dude, they would have been like, "Oh, I see a couple of dead bodies over there." I don't know, maybe that was his friend, just sitting back watching the body. That's what it felt like. Okay, at least we got one hideout item, and that suppressor. We gotta burn through insurance anyway. We gotta look at the bright side here. We can't take that into woods though, that's bad. Let's see if we have a bolt action. Since I'm going to be wandering around the plane like a dipshit, let's just bring in this new gun. And maybe a pistol to go along with it. Did you see him? No, I never saw him. He seemed to know exactly where I was though. Like maybe he watched me lay on his buddy's body or something, you know, and then he had to push up to finish the job. Yeah, hearing people ADS out in the open is kind of rough. Okay, what are we missing? Splints? What does this thing need? Just bullets, I guess. Okay, let's just do a USP as a backup for this gun. Okay, what else are we missing? Food and water. We gotta go right back into the same map. Okay, back to woods. We gotta locate the case, and then we gotta find, what's this one called again? Locate the van and the Health Resort Medical Service Director on Woods, take a sample of the blood. I think we got everything we need for that. Got a new Hillside House key. Yeah, I don't know. My theory is he was friends with the guy that I killed, and he just recognized that he can sit back and wait to get a free kill as I loot the body, like anybody would probably do in that situation. It's fine. Or he was going there to do the same thing we were, do a quest, or he was just sitting back there camping because he knows it's a hotspot and because they keep sending you back to the plane many, many times for this quest log, or this quest line, you know? I don't know, just that little sequence where like he shot at somebody else, he could have like continued to chase him or look at him, but then he just like locks onto me right after. That makes me think either one, bullshit, or two, no, he came down there because he saw me and then he got distracted by that dude partially, but he still knew that I was down there looting the body. Yeah. I mean, looking back, I probably should just assume that he knew about me because we heard footsteps approaching the body. And if I would have just fucking iced the guy on the left, immediately turned, start spraying into the tree on the right, like maybe that's what I should have done. But it's all good. Oh, dude, professional. Sorry for that, dude. Thanks for the 84 months. Sorry I missed you so long ago. Thanks for keeping it going so long, dude. We got Spaced. Thanks for 4 years subbing using that Prime again. And we got Menix. Thanks for over a year. Green Rooster, Crafty One. I'm missing all you guys. Thanks for the big resubs. 78 months means a lot, dude. And we got GG Dog. Thanks for that brand new sub for the first time. And again, Wizard. Thanks for using that Prime for 19, dude. Want to see the other two. I know, me too. I was so excited to watch them fight each other. So I wasn't going to make a move. I was like, damn, this is so cool how the close guy doesn't see us. I was just riding that. How do you get the new NL? Every NL I've got, I think we have 2 in our stash. We just died with 1. Every NL I've gotten is from a dead player. I'm not sure where they're finding them. I think you can buy it from level 3 skier, or you can get lucky and find it in raid. What's up, Death? Should be on for another probably 2 hours or so. Oh, really? Rashala also spawns with it? Wonder if he has like really bad durability on it though. Okay, Slagger. Well, I think early wipe, it's totally fine to give the bosses junky guns.
Guys, медведи here. Bears, bears.
Like, I was trying to say that, I was thinking that it would be smart if they just gave the bosses mediocre loadouts right after the wipe. Just so people can't farm the best shit so quick. And then one day we found Sanitar with like a pump shotgun or something. So I figured they had done just that. Wait, did I wear body armor? Oh, I forgot to repair the body armor. I knew I forgot something. Front plate's 21 out of 48. That's alright. Let's just try to do one quest here, at least. Yeah, Death, I think it's a good idea, man. I think Ark's a lot of fun, but I can see no matter what you do too much of, you might get burnt out. You know, I'm lucky that I love DayZ so much because I feel like you can force yourself to change your mindset and go play like a different map, play a different server, do a different playstyle, like go for a different type of run. There's so many ways to refresh it, but games like Tarkov and Ark, I feel like you might eventually hit a brick wall, so it's nice to be able to go back and forth between the two. Oh, that's definitely Sturman. And I don't want to say time's limited, but I bet Ark is going to be more fun after a few more updates and stuff. Like it's probably just going to keep getting better, whereas Tarkov right now, like this might be your last early wipe to experience, even though it's not the best. Even though it doesn't feel like the hardcore wipe. You know, you might still want to take part in it just in case it is the last official wipe they do. Yeah, Zen, it feels like Sturman kind of starts blasting at you before he actually sees you. Probably what's going on with somebody over there. Maybe I guess we can go check it out, why not? Oh yeah, does he shoot at the BTR? I thought he only shot the BTR when somebody was inside of it. I could be wrong though. What is that? That tree's got an arm.
Look on 12.
Whoa. What the hell's going on there? Oh, jeez. That's not good. He's in my spot. Oh no. You can see why my spot is so good. I mean, it's very popular. That's probably on the way to claim the kill. Wonder though, maybe he just killed Sturman. Oh. Maybe guard killed him? No, it said a PMC killed him. Wait, the way his body's laying, it's like he got killed from up there. Course. Looking for loot. Can't find what he wants. What does he want? Loot in the body and he just found it. There's somebody behind me, or is that me? A little bit off. Jeez, that ricochet almost got me. Oh no, he's got the goods and he's running. Blasting the shit out of somebody over here. Let's let it play out for a second. Oh. Hopefully this other guy's fucking dead, but I'm about to be sandwiched in some trouble here. Oh no. No! Damn it, dude. I can't believe that guy came back. I thought he was going to the extract, but he came back. Fuck, I should have just committed to fighting that first guy instead of running in, but that guy wasn't dead. It seemed like the dude that just killed me had been sniped by the rock guy, but I guess he won the fight instead. Okay, let's just go in and try to do the quest. We keep getting distracted. Oh, dude, go. Thanks for that 2 months. I appreciate the chill streams. Love the content. Makes my night job a bit much more manageable. Oh, dude. Thank you so much for the 2 months. We got Metabanger as well. Thanks for 3 years subbing. Yep. He must have killed the guy up on the rock in front of us. Yeah, I think everyone loves the sound of that new rifle. I just need to practice more with it. I was missing my shots, but it's so loud everybody probably looks over at it. What was the NPC vehicle that passed you? Can attack you? Yeah, so people can pay it to attack. If you shoot it, it'll shoot back. It's called a BTR. It's just like an armored vehicle that can either send loot back to your stash or transport you around the map. It's pretty cool. Best thing about it is when your inventory's full, you can get in it, send shit back to the stash, and pay it to drive you towards your extract. Or you can pay it to drive you like anywhere on the map. It has different stop points or different drop-off points where it stops for a little bit, you know. Yeah, it's something down there. What was it? It must have been a docks case. Let's try woods one more time, and then we'll try something else. Yeah, you can wear the fanny pack, but it's only 6 slots compared to the 9 that I currently have. Okay, so this came back in insurance. Might as well use it up. Cheeky Breaker run? Nah, I don't want to risk waiting 5 minutes in a queue for a scav run where I can't even do my quest on. Sometimes I really enjoy scav, other times it's like, yeah, I'm gonna get in with only 17 minutes left and immediately be stressing about getting to the extract. Ideally we get like a full 35-minute raid here. We need chest rigs. Okay, that should work. Well, Fanny, that's the thing. I'm finding ways where they're not. Like, if you play certain maps, I'm getting quick, like 3-minute queues. But then if you play other maps or you do scav runs, you can wait 15 minutes. But yeah, I don't know the answer. All I know is that just if you can not play scav runs at all, you're gonna get in a lot quicker. And it's probably for the best anyway, because PMC is probably where it's at. That being said though, I was getting 30-second scav queues. I played a few off stream, and anytime I did customs, it was like 30 seconds. So you just gotta find what maps are good and bad. Can you spawn late as a PMC? You used to have late spawns as a PMC, but they took those out because everybody was complaining about it. Almost more so than people complain about the spawns themselves, surprisingly. So late spawns did get taken out, but now people are recognizing how bad the spawns are. And they're starting to question, you know, should there be that many people on this map, and should you spawn that close to each other? You know, so I'd almost rather take, on some maps, not all of them, but some maps could maybe have a few less players and late spawns. Just because of how awful the current spawns are. You know, like I'd almost take the old system because of how bad the shit is, unlike Shoreline and stuff, you know. But, it's not always bad, it just depends. Okay, let's go back in. Is it dark enough for night vision? Probably not. It's about to be. We could bring in the decent stuff. I'm sure you guys don't... No, let's not do that, because nighttime raids could take way longer to get into. Let's just do daytime for a quicker queue. Difference between PMC and Scav. PMC is your main character. You can fully customize his loadout, you can do all the main storyline stuff, you go back to your own hideout. He's the main guy. The scav is just a free chance to go in and use like a free loadout in Arc Raiders, basically. Or, you know, Arc Raiders kind of copy the scav run by calling it a free loadout, where you just get a random gun. You might get lucky enough to have a few starter meds and random items in your inventory, like a decent backpack or something, but it might just be a totally shit loadout with a busted gun that might jam on you, you know? But it's just your chance to go in, collect some stuff, and then go to the extract. And then that stuff will go back to your PMC if you do survive. And while you're a scav, you can team up with the fellow AI scavs. You know, you're friendly with them by default. They're not shooting at you unless you shoot at them. And you can also team up with all their fellow player scavs, but they're not all friendly. And some of them are friendly, but they don't know any better. They think you're a PMC, so they shoot you anyway. Are the lag spikes you get towards the later end of the raid scav spawning? I think the rubber banding is player scav spawning in, but I don't know for sure. I thought people were just assuming that, but I don't know. Oh yeah, but if your queue times are really bad, dude, make sure you go into your launcher and check on your server settings for the server selection. I think sometimes people used to say it's best to keep it on auto select, but I think it's probably best to manually select 4 or 5 good servers that you have good ping to. Yeah, I think I'm only level 26. So I'm not really feeling that way yet. Oh, dude, Bink, thanks for coming in, dude. No, I understand. And, yeah, get some good raids in, dude. And Space Duck, thanks for 97 months. Been a while starting to get back into gaming after a while. Glad to see you're still getting after it. Oh, it's good to see you back in here for almost 100 months. It's an insane amount of time subbing. I hope you and AK are doing good. And again, Christian, thanks for joining up tonight, even though it's getting kind of late. I might try to get to bed in like an hour or two, but let's see how the next few raids play out. I kind of want to get through this whole, healthcare privacy quest line tonight if we can. Oh, that's why your queue times are so long. You've only been on the one fastest server to you. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about how fast it says. I would worry about your ping and how many servers you can select that all have good ping. I think the more servers, the better. What's up, Sean? Aim as well. Thanks for coming in. Nice bank. Yeah, how are you getting the lab ski cards? Is it a certain trader level, like therapist level 4 or something? Oh, nice glad. Yeah, drop it up, sell it, whatever you gotta do. Thanks for watching the YouTube, man. What's up, Budgie?
Bля, I'm so fucking tired of these scavs, like долбоёбы.
Alright, we finally spawned near the quest. Pretty good. We've gotten a solid amount of tasking done today. Not too much with the main storyline, though. I think we're sitting at a time gate for it right now. Or no, we have to find something at the plane right now. Ooh. Grenade launcher. Can't put that in the protector case. Good bullets. But yeah, I was just using that NL. We lost it. I think I have one or two stashed that I'm just hoarding until I can figure out how to buy it. But I think Skier level 3 might sell it. But yeah, it seems really, really good with the red attachments on it. Kinda reminds me of like the old meta M4 and AK-74 days though, back when the recoil was super low. Sherman's up again. Nothing in there. Okay, here's the vehicle. Just gotta find the blood sample. Footsteps are super quiet. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it must be because of the contacts I have on. Yeah, the PKP is sitting in insurance right now. I think it should be there for a few days. But if I can get this stuff done on woods, we should probably end the stream by using that thing for fun. Maybe just take it into factory with a visor on. Or bring it back in the streets. I almost think we should keep it in factory only because any other map, it's just going to bring people over. They're going to be rushing me non-stop, whereas factory I can be the one that just gets in and gets out. Oh, I was going to go for the boss, but now we got to go back to the plane. Let's take a little peek. I wonder if Sturman's dead. It's so foggy. think I heard a friend behind him. Yep. He's hurt. That nade fucked his day up. Wait, did I get his ass with that nade? I think I nuked his ass. I guess there's like 6 of them though. Fuck. Why are you still alive? Yeah, that was a misfire. That was me smacking my mouse on accident. Could've sworn we heard somebody back here. Oh my god, no way, the perfect fucking nade. What was that? That's not even the direction I heard the guy coming from. Well, I guess we just did the same thing to the other guy, so I deserve it. What the fuck was that, though? We gotta see this. Dude, HT, thanks for 47 months. Thanks for putting up with whatever this is, dude. And Kazba, thanks for 19 months using that prom again. Let me guess, it was their 3rd fucking teammate. Yep. 4th standard account that we died to tonight, 270 hours. Naked. Perfect fucking heat-seeking grenade. Yeah, I don't know about that one, boys. But let's send them to the fucking report system. I'm not even looking at the stats. I'll let fucking BSG do the review. Timmy, yeah, is he a Timmy or is he a fucking heat-seeking cheat bot? I don't know. 300 hours. Crying, dude, I'm not crying. If you think this is crying, you haven't watched my stream. I don't give a shit about the gear. I give a shit about waiting in a 6-minute queue, though. We did the exact same thing. Well, yeah. But I got thousands of hours. I don't know. Anytime I see a naked dude these days with less than 1,000, I gotta be like, I don't know. This guy's kind of a schmuck. Dude, we got way too much gear to cry in this game. Alright, well, let's buy some magazines. Let's go to a different map after this one, though. Let's try woods one last time before we swap. Oh shit, we don't have bullets for this. I don't know. Also, I opened up with gunshots. That dude opened up with a frag grenade. Like, if he knew exactly where I was, why didn't he just shoot me in the face? Oh, I just bought the wrong bullets. Fuck. Okay, let's go for the bolt action kill quest. We just need a decent scope for this thing. We should be able to buy one, right? Jaeger's got the monstrum at least. Okay, so we got the BTR returns back. It's crazy how the BTR stuff stays there for like 9 days. You can just leave it as an extended inventory for a whole 9 days. Okay, back into the shitstorm we go. Okay, need to repair the body armor this time, I keep forgetting. Yeah, I don't know. I hardly ever report people, but I assume like reporting them doesn't just mean they're going to be automatically falsely banned. Like, if it's anything like Counter-Strike, I thought you're supposed to just report people that you think are sketchy, and then they'll do the rest to prove. They'll go and review it, obviously. I would never like try to do some kind of gang report with you guys to make sure some innocent dude gets banned. But if like 3 sketchy things line up, and we've reported like 1 dude in the last 100 hours of playtime, then I think it's okay. I think we're allowed to like ping the BSG system to be like, hey, just check on this guy for me, will you? You know, it doesn't necessarily mean that we're like super pissed off at that guy. It's just like, hey, maybe they can check on this situation, you know, see if 50 other people have also done the same report. I think that's all it is. I don't think we have to feel like bad people for doing the occasional false report. And I also don't want to sit there and like study every single detail about his account when I feel like I have a pretty good knack for it by now, like a feel for it, you know? I don't know, it's just crazy, like not only was his nade perfect, but it blew up so immediate. I guess he just had like a short fuse time on his grenade. Maybe that's why it seemed so crazy. Yeah, like the perfect short fuse for this situation. Yeah, but Donnie, that's the thing, like that's the first dude I've reported in the last 100 hours of playtime, so it's like, I think I'm allowed to do that. Do other people report too much though? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there's somebody out there that reports every single fucking dude that kills him. But that's not us. Yeah, I guess all I'm trying to reiterate is like, if I'm that guy, I normally try to get a shot on the guy before I throw a nade, because if you throw a bad nade, it blows the cover. But if you know exactly where the dude is, like, go out and shoot him in the face. You know, like, I guess the reason I got the nade kill is because we heard the footstep, we just killed his friend, obviously I'm gonna throw a nade. But to get, like, start an engagement with a nade is kind of stupid, because if it's a bad nade, you just blew the element of surprise. But of course, there's so many ways it could have gone. It's not like it's black and white. Yeah, but I guess there's also on the flip side, where like the more I think about it, the more I say, oh, I would shoot first. Nah, like if I was newer to the game and I wasn't that confident, and I have like a submachine gun and a grenade, and I kind of know where the guy is, I guess I would think the grenade is a bit more powerful than my ability to hit a headshot with a submachine gun out in the woods, you know? So he probably was playing his strength instead of shooting there. Because like grenades in this game are so fucking dangerous. I guess you are better off leading with the grenade than a headshot sometimes. I guess enough time passes and you kind of forget how you used to play when you were new to the game. Oh, this might be a good spot for the bolt action quest if we can get a couple of scab legs here. I still can't believe this counts as a bolt action rifle. With all the quests that you have to do with bolties. Oh. I saw something. Just give this a minute, see if the scabs show up. Oh shit, we gotta get the sample of blood again, I forgot about that. Sample of blood, and then we gotta get to the plane. Not sure why I keep bringing this gun into woods, but it seems like a good backup for a snipe. Vanilla, people like you that say, oh, I always wanted to play but never got into it because of the cheaters, I think you should still play it. Like, I'd feel real bad if you never got to experience Tarkov just because of hearing about cheaters and stuff. Like, when I say that's the only guy I've reported, like that, I can't even remember the last time I reported somebody else, dude. I've reported like 5 people in my whole existence of Tarkov over like 5 to who knows how many thousands of hours. I know there's a lot of cheaters, but you can still squeeze a lot of fun out of this game. And like, if you just tell, every time you die, if you just say, oh, you know what, I very well could have just been killed by like a super cracked out boss that raid instead, or I very well could have just been killed by a really experienced player. If you just pretend that's what actually happened, like, I don't know, just get back in the raid, and as long as it doesn't happen too often, you're still gonna have fun. Seems like kind of a cool spot. Positivity? I mean, I got good parents that raised me good, but it's not that. I think it's that I've played with some turbo negative people in Counter-Strike and DayZ in the past, you know, people that like rage the fuck out of video games. And even though I love them to death, when you got someone like that, you gotta be the positive one. Because there is always a silver lining. Like, we wouldn't play these games unless we loved them, but there's so many things to critique that it's like, you know, sometimes we're only getting so emotional because you love the game so much. Where like there's a lot to be, what I'm trying to say is there's a lot to be negative about in Tarkov, but there's a whole lot to be positive about that hardly ever gets praised anymore. It's mostly just the people talking about the negatives instead of being like, trying to remember that it is like one of the most immersive first-person shooter, like cinematic simulators you can get your hands on, you know. It's just kind of rough when people only talk about the negatives. Same thing with DayZ. There's a whole lot of negatives to point out, even though you love the game. But again, it's like, what about the fact that it's arguably like the fucking best game ever? For some of us. It's like, who gives a shit which game's winning Game of the Year this year? I'm thinking like, you know, my Game of the Year is DayZ, but I mean not this year, but just overall. Whereas like Tarkov would be, you know, Game of the Year, one of the years it probably would have deserved to be Game of the Year for like FPS, Extraction Looter of the Year, obviously. Or like give him some props for being like the creator of the Extraction Looter genre. But no, we don't need rewards or awards for games, you know. Okay, that's definitely Sturman again. Fuck, I'm getting that loop where I want to go do one thing, but I feel like we need to go do the quest instead. And it keeps getting us into bad situations. I think I just play my game. Let's go check on the goons like I want to. And then, oh!
This one is down.
Oh my god, he blended in with that rock so good at the end there. Let me guess, there's 6 more of them and they got perfect nades and 200 hours. Let's see. Oh, his buddy's taking a few hundred steps back to just camp the body for the rest of the raid through his scope. That'll be my negativity. Been happening quite a bit. You see the Tarkov ending? No, so I tuned into a stream for a minute. Again, it was Tiggs, if you guys didn't see it. Tiggs did extract from Tarkov, he's the first one that did it. But I tuned in and then I immediately tuned out after watching for a few seconds because I was like, man, I know this is about to be sick and I really want to do it myself someday and like see it myself, you know? Because I'd feel really bad if I opened up, or if we did it on stream one day and then I'm like, okay guys, like I would, you know, if I'm like pretending I don't know what to do, but I'm like going and doing all the right stuff because I watched somebody else do it. Like I think, you know, someone like me and a lot of you guys, like we deserve to go into that shit blind. Because we've been waiting for this moment, or I haven't been waiting, but, you know, we've been waiting for Tarkov to get fully developed for so long that I'd rather just experience it myself. But let's be honest, like there's so many, apparently there's so many endings and there's so much to do to get those endings and there's going to be so much time between now and then that maybe I'll get caught up watching a little bit of somebody do something on stream, but I'm going to try not to. Yeah, apparently Nikita congratulated him on Twitter, but also said it's kind of like the bad ending. It's not like the ideal one, you know? So that gives me hope that we don't have to farm 500 million rubles. You know, maybe we can do like a more meaningful sequence of questing and avoid that one. No, the Timmy, he was probably level 100 last wipe. Yeah, I mean, I care less about needing to farm an insane amount of money and more about some cool-ass mission that's just like, you know, going to the raid and follow the story. Like, I love listening to the cassette tapes and finding new quest areas and these new camps with the dead bodies and little hints and stuff. Like, I want to keep doing cool shit like that. Not so much just be like, alright, go get 500 billion rubles. We'll see what it's like. Really doesn't seem like much of that towards the end. Just go farm rare stuff. Yeah, could be. Well, it seems like they've done a mix of trying to make the progression take a long ass time. So like it is for the normal. It's gonna take a long time for the normal gamer to get all the way through the shit. It's gonna give him like years of playability or months of replayability, whatever, just to keep doing all this stuff. Or it's also a mix of like them trying to slow down the streamers and the speedrunners that just know exactly what to do, and they can just get to, you know, the Kappa case in a week, and they can do all the progression in 2 weeks or whatever. So that's what I'm thinking, is like, is it just this artificial thing to slow people down, or is it like a really interesting quest line to do like the main ending? I guess we'll see. You're in no post FX? Yeah, I got no post FX. Let's just see if there's a LEDX here on the cloth. Yeah, I mean, it sounds... I would love to eventually escape Tarkov, but I'm not... Like I said, we're in no rush to do that. Yeah, Zale, post effects was a mistake, man. I remember back in my day, I hate saying that, but like way back when the first like big update where Tarkov went super popular, a lot of people were talking about reshade, and it was this nasty thing where it felt like a lot of cheesers in the community were trying to use reshade, the program, to like see in the dark and easily see players and stuff. And I think the devs kind of came out with post FX as a counter to the reshade bullshit. Well, I mean, maybe not. Maybe they always planned on doing reshade, or I mean, post FX. But I still think it was all a big mistake. It's like the game is supposed to be dark. You're supposed to be uncomfortable in some areas. Devs, I think. Not the goons.
Come on, suka, come out!
Come on, I need those leg shots. Yeah, mine's just, if I press V, if I get kind of close to it, I can just press V, and it rests your gun on the object. And you can kind of slide. Sometimes it'll let you slide to left and right while you're still mounted. And they also have working bipods now, if you get the means to attach one. Oh, you're right, we do have AP rounds. I didn't see that till now. 30 pen versus only 20. Yeah, we probably should swap it out. But on the other hand, we're probably just going to be killing scavs up ahead. Maybe we can save it for a better run. Is it 20 gauge flechette? Let me see. Oh yeah, it is 20. Wait a minute, so is the only 20 gauge the TAWs? Or is there a second shotgun now? A second 20 gauge. Fuck, only 17 minutes? And Sturman is up, possibly. G.I. Joe, I mean, it's partially educational for people that don't know Tarkov. And I never thought it really took away from the immersion of the game. The bottom left HUD. You know, I think there's a lot of games that have really ugly HUD that takes away from how beautiful their game is. I don't think Tarkov has that. And you know, a lot of people, like when I was playing this game during its intro phase for the first few years, a lot of people were constantly asking questions about the different in movement speed. You know, you can see down the bottom left how I'm incrementally changing my movement speed. We can go kind of slow here, we can go all the way fast, and then we can incrementally adjust our height here. And obviously you don't need to see that, you can feel it and see it on my screen. So yeah, I probably could take it off now that now that I know the game so much. But seeing your stamina does mean a lot. It is kind of nice to know how long you can sprint and stuff. Well, shit, we gotta start running. Let's hoping the BTR might show up here again so we could take a ride. Yeah, MP was a false flag. No snow yet. I think it's coming. Ooh, this might be a good picture. Even though we don't really have time right now, that looks sweet. Oh, that bush is kind of bushy. Let's just extract and we'll come back in here one more time for a quest. Oh, wait. Is he gonna give me a ride? Are Or wait, where's he going?
Стоять, стоять, стой! Давайся, мудила!
It's a scav here. So player scavs can't take rides in the BTR, can they? Or can they as long as they have the money?
Hello! How are you, American comrade?
What is closest to outskirts again? Is it USEC checkpoint? I think it is.
Держитесь! Сейчас отправляемся!
Oh shit. Who's whistling? Is that my driver? Better not be somebody outside. Actually, no, we need this for the hideout. Word is a lot of people are making a run from Tarkov. Honestly, I don't get it. You can make so much money here. And out of what? What's out there? A boring life? Nah, man, that's not for me. Haven't really seen much of them, speeds. At least not that I know of. I did just report somebody though, because I thought he was bullshit. But that was the first report I've done this wipe. And it was really just like, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have done it. It wasn't that serious. So, to me, cheating hasn't really been an issue yet. Oh, dude, Brody, thanks for 79 big ones, dude. Alishani as well with 81 months. Thanks for both you guys with big resubs. We got Gringo, thanks for 54 months. I said, hope everyone's doing well and had a great Thanksgiving and a Merry Christmas. Oh, dude. It's crazy, it's already December. Thanks for the 54. And Maine, thanks for 52 as well. And Harry Loft, Pliny, and is it Hoffa, Ishti as well. Thanks for the big resubs. What's going on, Brad? Really, you've heard Partisan whistle before? Uh-oh.
Петух, блядь! Да, you cocksucker!
Uh-oh. Signal flare area. Where the hell are we? Where are you taking me? You boys signed? Yeah, I just did.
Пошел нахуй!
Высадка!
Alright, we're good to go. Nah, Schnookums, we couldn't. So, the BTR access, or special spot that it takes to is on the other side of the map, and my extract is on this side. But if you find that little note, you can extract right at the train depot. Man, that is not a lame raid. I feel like that minus 10 minutes is really hurting my woods raids. Couldn't do as much as I wanted to. Change the woods timer. I feel like they've reduced the timing of, or they might have taken 10 minutes away from some raids to try to make more servers happen, make more games happen quicker. I don't know, I feel like I only really noticed it on woods. Like streets was good enough at 40 minutes earlier. I don't know, man. Sometimes you're right. Sometimes, you know, certain streamers can have impacts on games and communities and stuff, but you gotta remember that it's not always that. Like, it's like, without the streamers, certain, like, fucking rats in their basements are gonna be doing the same type of shit. You know, if it's not one, it's gonna be the other. It's not always... And, like, sometimes I think people get way too caught up with Twitch and thinking that streamers rule the world and, like, Twitch is everything. And, like, there's so many people that don't watch Twitch. There's so many people that aren't influenced in the slightest by it. You gotta remember that those people are out there playing too. We're gonna leave here.
Time to get out, guys. I found the exit.
Alright, let's go right back in and then hopefully get this quest done so we can do a different map here before bedtime. Yo, GameCube, not too bad. I was really hoping to power through some of the main missions tonight to get the vendors leveled up, and we've done a good amount of that, but not as much as I'd like. Yo, Prevo, thanks for 4 months using that Prime again, dude. Yeah, we're not really getting through the main quest line quickly at all. We're trying to find a labs key card, and we gotta find a suitcase at the plane. Is there a good trade up for an LVPO? I can show you an interesting one that I found today. It's not an LVPO, but you can get a spectroscope. Does the main story give XP? No, I think some people are complaining that you don't really get much for the main story. Or maybe you don't get items and loot and money and stuff, but do you get XP? I'm not sure. I mean, Display, I'm not totally disagreeing with you, dude, but I also don't think that's it. You know, like I said, if it wasn't for some of the streamers influencing this, that, and the other, I think, you know, other factors would have also influenced them to do some of the changes they made. But the cards fell the way they fell. I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying to say is I don't think it's just streamers. I think like a lot of gamers now have very little patience. They want everything fast. They want to speed run through stuff. Not everybody, but like the attention span is getting smaller and smaller, it seems, amongst gamers. Right, and that's what I'm getting at. And then it's like it's not just gamers either. It's a lot of other people. Yeah, and again, Smokey, I think the people that are getting 10-minute queues, I think you might be doing something wrong. Like, stop doing your scav run. You know, stop trying to get that guaranteed money every time your scav run is up. Like, as long as you stick to PMC and stick to certain maps, you will get 3-minute queues. At least I am. but you might have to change your server selection in the launcher. Go to your region, make sure you have like 5 servers selected. You have good ping too, you know. And then don't scav into maps like streets. You know, I noticed that scav is really quick on like factory, customs, and woods, but it takes forever on streets. And then PMC too. Like PMC was pretty much 3 minutes on like half of the maps, and then the other half it was longer. Or it could be up to like 6 or 7. So just try to figure out which ones are quick. Now, I'm kind of saving games like Red Dead Redemption for when I'm really needing an awesome, like, single player with a lot of depth to it that I can sit down and play for a while. But I just haven't needed that lately. But it's definitely on my list. Yeah, I mean, I hate to say it, but like, Tarkov does have a very unique story though, where like in the beginning, it seemed like a very small studio that wasn't going to succeed, and it felt like the game was going to die at several points leading up to this point, and it somehow didn't because the community built up to be very hardcore supportive over the years and stuff. And if it wasn't for some of those streamers during the dark ages, then maybe the game wouldn't be where it is. Like, you could argue that the streamers did kind of carry it through some of the dark ages. Not 100%. Like, the devs were still in the office chipping away. The core player base was still there, but like, there were days where we really didn't think Tarkov was gonna like make it. You know what I mean? Because it was fucking tiny back then. So I don't blame them for doing the streamer item thing. It's just, I'm kind of happy that it seems like they've stopped. Like, they don't have, and they're not really making them anymore, but yeah, maybe they could have stopped a long time ago. I'd have no problem if they just took out all the streamer items now that there's 1.0, but it seems like they're keeping it because they think the streamers supported their game over the years in a way. You know, so again, I'm not trying to say the streamers made the game survive, but I got to witness the whole thing. Like, there were some really dark times when some people that really loved the game probably did keep it afloat, at least in the, you know, bringing new people in and keeping it somewhat healthy and stuff. Could we definitely do without streamer items in the next awesome game? Yes, I don't love them. Mainstreamers left Tarkov for good, and good for them, dude, because they probably put in like 10,000 hours each. And if they want to stop, they're more than entitled to.
Блять, I just need to survive this.
It's kind of like in history, man. Like, there's plenty of people that are like in history for doing some cool shit, and then they moved on to something else because that's how life goes, you know? I almost hate the people that are like, oh, they should fucking, why does this guy have a streamer item? He hasn't played the game in 2 years. It's like, yeah, he doesn't have to, man. He's like a statue. I'm not even saying that because I have a streamer item. Like, there's so many people that don't play. Like Cotton, for example. Cotton absolutely deserves to have his beanie in the game, even though he literally like shit talks the game these days. Like, he was the biggest Tarkov streamer for years back then, and he loved it. He put his time in, and it doesn't mean they got to remove it, you know. All right, here's the quest. Now, like, I usually look it up on the Tarkov wiki or right-click and check the price of it on the flea market to see how good a key is. Real game dude. No, I didn't know that Bird Eye carried a Marlin. Figured this was a little bit too basic for him. Even though everybody's saying it's borderline OP. Okay, we gotta go check the plane. Ah, heck no, I wouldn't say that, dude. You're making assumptions. Anyone like him will always love the game. But if you do anything too much in a short period of time, you might get burnt out, and it might feel like someone's just going through the motions and stuff, but there's still love there. And also, some of us sign up for it. Like, I feel like there was some dark ages of DayZ where I feel like I signed up to be like, I want to be the one that can show you guys the good side of DayZ, even though we're kind of going through a rough spell right now. And, you know, there's definitely some people in Tarkov that I feel like have kind of adopted that same mindset that I feel like I adopted way back in the day when DayZ was going through ups and downs, where it's like, I love this game so much, you know, I'm going to be here through the good and the bad. And you know, like I said, there's a few Tarkov streamers definitely that remind me of that. Because they've been through the worst of Tarkov and they're still here, you know. Whereas I definitely took a break during those times and said, hey, I'll be back, but like I gotta take a break. Yeah, dudes, it's 2 a.m. I mean, I'm getting a little bit sleepy. I think we're all trying to wind down for the night. Let's not argue about dumb shit right now. If you enjoy the game, you do. If you don't play it. I don't know. I don't want to bitch about stuff anymore. Video games are supposed to be fun. I feel like Tarkov has gotten so... all the fucking super serious Marine wannabes are out chirping about it constantly. It's like... it is a video game after all. Let's just have some fun with it. Everybody that's like all fucking emo talking shit about it has like 6,000 hours in it themselves. And they gotta remember that like maybe you put your time in. Maybe you're just done with it if all you can do is hate on it, you know? Take a break like I did. You'll come back with fresher eyes. Or, you know, you got Aquatas. We'll play some Aquatas till the next one comes out. The next extraction shooter. Maybe that PUBG black budget is going to be up your alley, who knows? I keep forgetting to sign up for PUBG black budget on Steam. I guess we can all sign up for the beta there somewhere. Okay, there's probably going to be someone down here doing quests like me. We gotta find the suitcase. Didn't check the shelf and oh, that's where it is. I was gonna say maybe there's some kind of shelf in here. One of you guys said it was by the crack, like by a piece of like a damaged hole here. So I was looking at those, and then somebody else said it was in the cockpit, but I couldn't find it. Okay, what's next? I feel like this is one of the turning points, right? Where you might start straying towards a certain type of ending. I don't know if it's ending, but like different path for the storyline, right? Is if you give the case to Prapor or if you don't give it to him. But that's like the only thing I've heard about, you know, maybe something you should think about before you do it. So let's go back and see what's up with him. by the crack is the flight recorder. Oh, that's right, there's another item back there, isn't there? Yeah, let's go back in a second. Let's see if we can spot one of these guys that's fighting the boss. Someone's got a suppressed gun over here. Who are they shooting at? Hold on, I gotta check this. Find any additional clues? So you're telling me there is a second item by the plane? Plate recorder. The black box and the broken crack. Black box. We've already picked that up. Oh, right, that's something we picked up a long time ago. Thanks for reminding me. I thought it was something new. Okay, we got the quest done. We could shoot scavs in the legs with this bolt action. Or kill... I think we have to get bolt action kills with iron sights, but maybe we should just extract for this quest, and then we can swap maps. Any valuables behind the plane? Ah, there might be, but I don't want to risk it. We've been out here too long. We could go fight the boss if he's still alive. Blood van, we already did that. We got that on the way in. Yeah. Ooh, stutter. And weird, I didn't get the quest done. I thought it was just 3 leg hits, but maybe it has to be different targets. Can you only do 1 shot, or 1 leg per kill? Doesn't look like a bolt action, I know. I think everyone was wondering why does it count as a bolt action. Don't think it was 45 meters. Oh, it's gotta be 45 meters away, that's right. Oh, what about this guy? Iron sights. Yeah, the kill has to be iron sights. The legs do not. Not gonna be able to see this guy. Fuck, now I can't even see him. Oh, there he is. You really fucked me up, huh? Well. Yo, what's up, Kate? Yeah, it's the newest gun that they've added to Tarkov. Or one of the newest. I guess this update brought a few new guns, as well as the lever action. Man, who are these guys shooting at non-stop?
I got a hit, guys.
Have you played any Tarkov this web, Kate, or are you still hooked on Arc Raiders? Yo, C-Dub, dude, thanks for 6 months subbing. Glockness, thanks for 78 months, dude. I hope you're still enjoying your stay. Quest you doing? I'm just trying to knock out the woods mission. We had to get the blood sample. We gotta shoot scavs in the legs. And we gotta kill scavs with the bolt action iron sights. And it's kind of silly doing the leg shots. I hate it. That's why I'm trying to get it over with. Riding the archive? Oh, I don't blame you. God, I really wish that like the arc hype didn't line up with Tarkov's release. I wish they were like totally separate by months and months, but it is what it is. Whoa, he's on us, huh? What the fuck? Dude, has he been on us this whole time?
Завалил мудака.
Fuck you. Where his homies at, though? Coming?
Стой!
Where are the others? What's the squealing? It's the electric eels.
Just don't move.
Oh. Alright, let's go loot the boss first. Could be another bodyguard unless somebody killed him.
Freeze!
What in the fuck was that? Oh my god. There's all kinds of shit going down now. What are you doing? Oh, I kind of feel like there was a player shooting from behind me. Really hope not. PMC. I think it was a guard on this side and a PMC on the other, but I can't tell.
Where is he?
It's getting late, so I'm losing my patience a little bit. Look, is he?
Ты где, гондон?
I don't know. Something's not adding up.
Oh!
Exactly. Something wasn't adding up. Where the fuck was he, dude? I guess he watched me run in there. Fuck, I couldn't even loot the boss. I think he like shot at me when I was trying to loot the boss, but it hit the boss's body instead. Well, fuck. That means we lost both the quest items. We gotta go back in and get them. I think this time we just gotta run, literally just like a pistol, just sprint to him, get him, and get out. Just so we can do a different map. Oh my god, this guy's been sitting back watching that shit the whole time, I bet. He had a snipe. He's probably the guy that they were shooting at the whole fucking raid, until I showed up. Okay, let's see if at least one of those missions counted, or do we have to redo both of them? Grab basic Marlin. Oh no, at least we got the bolt action quest done. That's probably the only one that counted though. Nah, I'm not addicted to the Marlin like everybody else. I guess it is really good. I should give it more of a chance. But I think I'd rather use something else. Okay, we gotta save this loadout for the very end. We'll take that into other factory or streets. Kill PMCs while using a bolt action. Kill scabs. Actually, we could use this thing. Just because I want to get rid of it. I don't think I want to waste the suppressor on this. Wow, this doesn't even fit in the gun. Wait a minute, wait a minute. He gave me this mag, but it doesn't even fit. I know that one does, but why give me backup mag? Unless they fit. What a psycho. Okay. Let's bring the 5.7 as a backup. Since we can now get easy 3rd round mags. All this music is straight from Tarkov. Like, the creator of the game also made the music. Except for this one. This is the Resident Evil save room. Yeah, you can find it under Gene Burn. I think we can get away with just 2 30 round mags. And then we can manually reload that one. Should be fine. Yo, Absel, thanks for coming in, dude, with the raid. Were you also playing Tarkov? And, was it Reich? We had Walken and, Ethio. Thanks for hanging out late tonight, even though we should get off soon. What bolty would you pick over it? Oh, I mean, all the bolties are good. I don't know. It's not that I don't like it. I just don't really use bolt actions that much to begin with. Okay, I just want like a light set of armor to go with the snipe. What do we got? Let's do no backpack. And let's just do this damn quest. It looks like you probably could put a foregrip on this snipe, but I think the stats on it are good enough for what we're doing. If I survive this one, let's try to customize it a little bit. Yo, Whippix, thanks for gifting that sub, or continuing to gift the sub that you got from Wa. Yeah, it's usually the type of gun that just sits in my inventory forever, so we might as well use it up on a big map. We're on that Shooter Born in Heaven quest, so I just gotta get bolt action headshots on every map. Well, Demon Shade, it's not that Daisy Standalone had to reach a point where it was as good as the mod. I think it's like, you know, if you got to experience Daisy mod when it was new and fresh, it's like unmatched. You know, it's one of the best gaming experiences ever to play Daisy when it was brand new. We'd never experienced anything like that before. So some people are always going to have that, the rose tinted glasses or whatever, and always think that that was just the best Daisy ever because it was so fresh and new and different, you know, and it was still so mysterious, you know. However, Standalone, in my opinion, definitely surpassed the mod in a lot of ways and improved on the game. I don't know when that point was by your definition, but yeah, I'd absolutely say it's worth playing now, especially if you took a massive break. Yeah, the Standalone was really rough early on, but if you haven't played in like years, then yeah, it's gotten tremendously better. Yeah, I mean, there was a couple of rough releases around the 1.0. I remember when DayZ called themselves 1.0, kind of like Tarkov is currently calling themselves 1.0. You know, both games are going to continue to update still. So, yeah, maybe it was a few updates after the 1.0 where we had like a streak of actual good updates improving the game. But also the performance of the zombies has been deteriorating over time as well. The zombies were like really bad, and then they got pretty good, and now they're kind of rough again. But it just depends. We'll talk. I mean, Mini-Haven. I'm always gonna recommend servers like Daisy Underground, Day 1, Zero, Green Hell. You really just kind of have to play around the community servers for a while, and you'll start hearing from people what servers they like. You know, start with some official first-person normal vanilla servers, and then maybe start adding some of the first-person community servers that fill up during the hours you play. Or add those to your favorites, I mean. Yeah, I need to go labs for a quest, but we don't have any labs cards. I'm trying to get one. I would love to end with 1 labs if I can get one. Yo, what's going on, Foliana? I can't believe it's already been about 10 years. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. Oh, dude, Rob, thanks for 20 months using that prom again. Thanks for sticking with me even though it's getting late here. Day 1 Livonia in 2021 was literally magic. Nothing's ever felt the same since. Yeah, for a lot of people, the introduction to Molsk was their favorite. Others, the Day 1 Livonia days with helicopters was the best. For me, like the OG Daisy Underground days are arguably the best. I mean, there's so many good times. So many different eras of Daisy. And I'm not sure if something's breaking here, but we've been waiting for over 5 minutes. That doesn't seem right. Route? You can say route or route. They both work. Best unexpected game you streamed over the last 10 years? I don't know. I mean, Dark and Darker was very unexpected when it came out.
Oh, that's really fucked up shit.
But, I don't know. I gotta think about that one. Oh, this thing already has 50 ergonomics. You can zoom in so quick. Yeah, I still play some D&D once in a while. My buddies and I teamed up the other night and did some Dark and Darker instead of our creators. And we had a good time. It said there was only 2,700 people in game and then 2,700 in the lobby. But we still got quick queues. It was pretty fun. Well, I've got friends of all different skill levels, Jez. Depends what game we're talking about. You know, I've got one group of friends that I used to go to school with, and then one group of friends that I only met through Counter-Strike online. And then another group that's kind of mixed together. You know, it just depends what we're playing. Oh, shit. EMC. EMC scum. Is he gonna hit that box? Would be so perfect if he hit the box. Let's hit it, dude. It's not hitting it. I think somebody else is rolling up on him. What's he looking at? We must have multiples. Oh, we do have multiples. Oh no. No, 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 no.
This one is fucked.
Missed the easy one, hit the hard one. Okay, we got 2 more guys. I'm sure one of them killed the other though. And even just getting a couple of kills here and then dying is worth it for that shooterborn quest. But I think they have to be headshots.
Стоять, стоять, стой!
Oh, the pistol kill quest, dude. There we go. Sit down, motherfuckers. Little naked ass motherfuckers. What are they doing? Better wear your helmets out of the house, boys. I love how you hear their bodies flop on the ground. They don't even clear the rock spot. They're just like body flopping. Belly flopping. He's like, in position. Me too. Over. Yeah, let's reload this real quick. Yeah, they probably just see that I have the bolt action. They're like, nah, dude, nah. You guys fucking hacking, bro. Where's this other guy? Were those real people? Yeah, scavs don't do that type of shit. Scavs wouldn't climb up on something. He's gotta be down there. Unless maybe this guy that I sniped just killed him. That is possible. Oh, 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 oh. What the fuck? There's no way he didn't make it to BTR. He's looting his buddy. It's in the open field on the right? What? Where? I missed him. Oh, you think they were scavs? I think that the PMC is looting this body right here. Or no, the body's right there. Degrees, right? You were thinking out here, like down in the actual sawmill, or up on the path? I swear I saw a guy go into this little thing and then stop, like he was going towards the BTR. I think that's our guy. Oh, you saw him in sawmill? Okay, that's somebody else. This dude had a teammate. Uh-oh. So we do have suppressed shots in here. Oh, there he is. Two of them. You guys were right. Oh, do it. Do it again. Oh my gosh. What is he shooting at though? Oh, there's a scav that you saw. What if I could bait him? Oh, I didn't bring a grenade. It'd be kind of sick to throw a grenade all the way over there and see if they start looking. And I'm getting distracted again. We're low on time. We could, I could just run away and do our quest, or we can sit up here and try to snipe these guys. But there's no way we're chasing them that way, because I need to go that way for the quest. So it's either this or nothing. Shit. Just slid off that thing. No backpacks. Can you wear that shirt in the woods, bro? Oh no. Well, that's not very silent. This guy was trying to take our shit. Assuming those guys are probably leaving out the back door. Probably not coming back. Eight bodies on the rock, true. I guess if somebody went up there, they might consider stopping and at least looking at them, but nah, they look pretty fresh and naked. Doubt anybody cares. What's the mission? Oh, we have to find something at the plane, which I know where it is now. We gotta find a package at the plane crash. So really just to investigate what's going on with the crash is the main objective. And then we gotta find a blood sample down at the beach. Okay, here it is. Let's see if it's in the same spot or can it spawn somewhere else.
Блядь. I feel myself watched.
There it is. Get some armored case. That looks so nice. I'm gonna get blasted out here.
Man, that desk is really cool.
Okay, here it is for the third time in a row. Oh, nice. We gotta leave on this side. Oh, check it out. I'm not alone. This guy had the same idea. 2x with the red dot. this is open too, nice. Yeah, of course other people can hear the mutters because I'm not often doing them for random, like, just rambling, you know? You can do them specifically to team up with people. It just doesn't happen nearly as much as it used to. And also, it's very intimidating when you hear a boss's voice line. So some players don't know how to handle it. Like, they'll hear somebody saying, like, a coherent sentence that fits what's going on, and they'll be like, what the fuck? Like, is this a freaking boss, you know? And I swear it might get in their head. But that's the thing, it might get you killed because it blows your position, or it could intimidate them and get in their head. Or you can do the team-up voice lines and hopefully talk to them. All the teamers went to Aquatas. Whenever I say stuff like this, I'm never talking shit about Ark. You know, just know that I do really love the game, but it seriously does have the most of those moments where, like, you just know someone's about to drop a slur. Like, I'll be casually flicking through the streams late night to some of the Ark Raiders people playing, and it's like, it just seems like such a problem for them. Like, they down a guy, and it's just some punk-ass kid that's combining, like, why are you shooting at me? I'm on a free kit with a bunch of slurs and, like, shit that's not allowed to be said on Twitch. Yeah. It's just every day. Like, you're gonna hear that at least a few times a day. I don't know. But dude, fully on it. Thanks for almost 4 years subbing. That's insane. It's good to see your name back in here. And Kobe, thanks for the 4 months using that Prime again. It's always some kid that's like, why the fuck would you shoot me, dude? I got a free load. Beep. Beep. Dude, I didn't know you had a fucking free loadout, but I mean, like, we're trying to play the game here. It's crazy. We got those guys in the same second almost. 21, 22. Eventually touch. I think everyone that loves Tarkov eventually, you know, wants to finish one of the main storylines, but apparently there's like 4 different endings. So I don't know what we're gonna end up on. Speaking of that though, we have to do something with this case. And I hear this is the first divider that might set you down a different path depending on what you do with the case. Yeah, let's sell that. Stirp is done. Do I want a hint? Oh, a hint on the case? I don't know. Hold on. Let me look at something. When'd you get the key tool? So I didn't want to do it off stream, but I was so determined to at least start the stream with a bunch of space opened up that I went to Jaeger or Ref here. Hold on. Wait, why is that one red? Desk unlock requirements, healthcare privacy part 4. Oh, there we go. Reach level 4 health. We already did that. Okay, so if you go to Ref here, we had just done enough questing to get the 242 GP key tool. So now I only have, let me see. I got 9 GP coins left, that's it. And they fit in the wallet at least. Oh, and the docs case. Apple a day keeps the doctor away, plus 2 health levels for 400k. I don't know, do you guys do that one? Is that worth it? Locate the drop spot on Nighttime Factory. Obtain 3 packs of gunpowder kite and stash them in a designated spot. Oh, and we get a medicine case. We have to do this before I get off. Get that extra med case, will feel so good. And then we have 3 blue gunpowders for that. Oh, we got plenty. Okay. I said we'd be getting off by now, but we have just enough time to maybe finish Needle in a Haystack and then do that. Okay, so main objective. Keep the armored case for yourself. I could hand it to Prapor, or keep it and deal with the consequences. Or I could... Wait, hand over the armored case, keep the armored case. Found the keys near the... It's pretty well preserved, now I need to decide what to do with it. I mean, I have no idea what to do with this thing. Apparently containing a certain ticket out of Tarkov. I mean, here's the deal, right? If I'm in Tarkov, and I'm looking at Prapor's, you know, whatever he's got going on, what do you want? Am I going to give him the ticket out, or am I going to keep the ticket for myself? I think I need to keep the ticket for myself. But yeah, can I talk to the vendors without forking it over? Maybe I talk to somebody else first.
Здравствуйте, юноша.
How about we just don't hand it in tonight, because I have plenty of stuff we can do tonight, and we can just think on the case thing.
Не забудьте снять бахилы на выходе.
Find and transfer quest. What is that for? His Prepper rep so low. I think we just did 2 things that severely lowered his rep. And holy shit, I just fucking downgraded to level 1 Prepper. You're right, what the hell? It's because we chose Therapist to get the ejector case, and I just did Stir Up, the pistol quest, and that reduced it by another 5. How do I get this back up? We can mark stuff on customs. Oh, we got a grenade kill today. Not sure who that grenade kill was on. Buy the M67s. Oh, I can buy these. Now, you know what we can do is trade for them. Boom. Level 3. What the fuck? I'm level 3? That was so much experience for those grenades. Eh, don't worry, boys. What the fuck's going on? I'm back. How's it going? Check out my new armor selection, by the way. I think I was 2 before. I don't even think I was 3. You guys want to see some new shit? Here we are. Oh, these ones are missing plates. Rep. Yeah, my rep was really low. What did I say? Okay, this is what we gotta do before bed. Investigate the children's playground and interchange. Investigate the children's playground by Concordia on streets. Okay, so 1 interchange, 1 streets. Then we finish with the Night Factory thing, and then I go to bed. And that means we're not gonna die once, not a single time. Don't forget to stash your quest item if you want to do another raid. Oh yeah, good call. I thought it automatically did that. Let me see. No, it doesn't transfer. Okay, let's think about it. I feel like right now it's, you know, I either keep it or I give it to him. Right now I'm choosing to keep it. But how long do I have to decide, or like when does the window close for prep, or if I do want to give it to him? I don't know. Hopefully not tonight. Let's just hold on to it for a little bit. BB, thanks for over 2 years subbing. We had a Soren as well. Thanks for over 3 years support me. Okay, let me just save some energy in our hideout here. Actually, hold on. You guys chill over here for just a second. Let me take a leak. There should be some tunes playing. I'm not sure why they're not on right now, but they will turn on shortly. Just hang out in my house. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. Okay, I'm almost ready. Oh, the music finally came on for you guys, I see. Let me get a little bit closer to it. Give me one more second. Yo, what's going on, Kay? Is it Touch, Starflux, Purvis? Thanks for hanging out late tonight. We're going to try to finish off with a few more raids here in just a moment. The context in which the case was given to us was the plane was shot down for seemingly confusing reasons. And we can either give it to Prapor or I can keep it for myself. So yeah, there's people on a plane, they were going to a destination, they got some warning from some dude in a voice changer that the plane was going to get shot down unless they turned around. And then sure enough it got shot down. So I can't remember any other details, but that's where we're at right now. But it sounds like inside the case is a ticket to escape from Tarkov, however that is. Also at this point in the quest where I achieve the case, don't know what to do, I want to be a good guy. Yeah, it's not that I don't even care to be a good guy or bad guy or get the good ending or bad ending. I just don't want to. If there's a path that's like, you know, hand in 500 bazillion rubles versus a different path that's like, oh, just go do a quest instead. I want to go do the quests. I don't just want to be at some brick wall where you have to turn in a bazillion rubles. But I guess the only way to do that is to map it out and look on the Tarkov wiki or something, which I didn't want to do. But since I'm a little bit late to the party, I'm sure you guys probably know a little bit more than I do. Here, 1 second. Alright, let's do it. So back to the hideout. Oh yeah, if you guys want to keep watching this, by the way, just go to YouTube and type in, what is it, original Tarkov trailer. It's like the oldest trailer. And actually, you'll see here, the Bear and the USEC teamed up to go fight the Scavs. And it used to happen, but it, you know, it hardly ever happens these days, sadly. Yeah, I must say, the hideout looks way better with this new floor. The lighting and the floor looks really good. Let's get back to it. We've got a queue into interchange. Do we have any keys for that map? I don't think we need any. All we have to do is discover the playground. How do you change the floor? Go into the hideout, and then the left side tab, there's icons. Go down to like the customization icon, it's like second from the bottom, and then it'll let you put posters up and then change the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Bro, I was watching that. Yeah, go look it up on YouTube. You're gonna keep streaming EFT more after the drops. Well, Hishes though. The drops are over with, and the next layer of the drops, the gifted sub drops, I feel like the hype for that is kind of over with too, because anybody that wanted it probably got it done in the first 2 days. Now, those first 2 days that I streamed during it, you guys were crazy with all the gifted subs. So I feel like most people that know me and wanted it have already done it. So as far as I'm concerned, the drops are already over, and I'm still here playing the game. You know, I'm doing this because I enjoy it. And I've always said that I wish they didn't do drops until, you know, like, let the update speak for itself, let the wipe be super hype and hardcore, and then once people start getting a little bit burnt out, or like people start bitching about stuff, that's when I think they should start the drops event to like reel everybody back in. But instead, we got drops right off the bat and all this shit. So it was really good though, really good event for a lot of people in the community, but it just didn't really feel like early wipe as far as the loot was concerned, you know. But I'm still having fun because we have the new quest line, and because it just feels a little bit different. It's still good, you know. The flow feels a little bit different this time around, and I'm enjoying it. Grade EFT 1 to 10. I mean, it's a 10. It's a 10 in like the unique, artistic, like badass, fucking hardcore, cool ass video game department. But obviously, you can't say it's like a 10. You know, I just don't like rating it, you know. I mean, sometimes you have long ass queues, there's performance problems, there's cheater problems, you know. I guess you can't give it a 10, but like it's an amazing game, dude. It's one of my favorite games of all time for sure. And whether you like it or not, it's you know, it's inspired all these other games like Arc Raiders and stuff. So everybody that's loving Arc Raiders, they wouldn't have that without Tarkov. So you got to appreciate it, you know. But in CS, you're just comparing two different categories. It's not fair. You know, we can't compare DayZ to CS, just like you can't compare, you know, Tarkov to CS. Like CS has like an almost timeless, almost like a sport-like game mode, where it feels like a sport video game, you know? Whereas thank God Tarkov isn't an esport, even though some people want it to be. And thank God DayZ isn't competitive, even though again some people try to make it that way. Yeah, Shizo, I think it still says drops enabled because you can gift the subs up until the 20th if you want to get the sword, the hideout stuff, and the fanny pack. I think it goes all the way until the 20th. But it feels like most people that wanted this stuff have probably already got it by now. But I was debating maybe swapping over to my standard account and trying to send out another 5 gifted subs to somebody to see if I can get the sword on my standard account too. But I don't know how to go about doing that. I gotta like unlink my Twitch and relink it to the account or something. But I'm not gonna bother with it. Let's let the standard account be totally vanilla. What's the fanny pack do? The fanny pack is just a secure container and it has 6 slots. So it's a little bit bigger than the one you have on a standard account. And you know, you might say, oh well, that's totally useless. Why the fuck would I pay for that? And it's like, well, it's you know, just a little fun thing. The sword is really good, but the other stuff is just kind of like a little joke. You know, maybe just to support the streamers rather than to give you something that's really OP. Yeah, Starflex, I think the sword was already in the game before the drops, but it's just a different skin of it. Like a brown version of it, I think.
Блять, I'm so tired of this walking.
So, I don't know if it's the best melee weapon in the game, but yeah, the stab damage is 51.
Блять, круто! We're very good!
Alright, we probably spawned right next to some dickhead, we gotta be careful. Sorry, I got no post FX, and we have the updated settings command if you do exclamation point EFT, or EFT settings. And yeah, there's this new guide on YouTube. I think it was from that guy named Gigabeef. If you want to go check him out, I watched his video. Or no, Gigabeef did the audio video. I didn't watch his video. It was from a guy named Mr. Clementine. I think his name was, with a K. It was being passed around on Twitter, I think. So I watched it. I followed what he said for the most part, just to see if it made any difference, and I think it did a little bit. Okay, where's this damn playground? Is it all the way down that way or to the right? I think it's this way. Yeah, I don't use any post FX. Yeah, I guess I didn't follow everything he said if he did tell you to use post FX. Well, we might get domed here. Oh, see a guy. Way out there. We got a cross. Yo, what's going on, Rain? Taz, what's up? Yeah, I wonder how long it's gonna take for them to add the snow. Not how long it's gonna take, but I wonder when they're gonna add the snow. I'm not trying to make it sound like a bad thing. So I actually do enjoy this weather for now. December 21st. Yeah, so when do the Russians celebrate their Thanksgiving? Or the Orthodox celebration, whatever it's called again? Excuse my ignorance. And do you guys remember when they, or like last year, what they did with the snow schedule? For January 7th? Oh, Fussy. Good night, dude. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you on the next one. We just need to tag this playground and then we can actually play the raid after. Oh, it's not this. But it's up these stairs. Yet. There could be somebody up there doing their quest. Ooh. Oh yeah, and Tagilla likes to hang out in the basement now. Oh, somebody open this? Good. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's like, would it be cool if there was one map that was always snow? Ooh, nice. Unchecked. Wait, why is this here again? I already collected that before, I thought. Oh, it respawns all the time. Is there a problem if I have 2 of them in my quest inventory? Maybe I just keep this one on me all the way until I die, just to make sure I don't have 2, or what? Or they merge in the stash. Oh, okay. Nice. Sausage. Oh yeah, there was one more thing that might be here. Maybe you guys can help me with. So this here. Find Vovoda's personal belongings, you know, we just found Vovoda's thing. But then learn more about Strelitz. You think that's in this location? Or is that after Intelligence Center level 3? I wonder if I need to keep looking around here. How'd you find the pick next to the bed that you left? The bed back here, let's see. I think so. Yeah, we got the stuff from the camp. But actually, now that you say that, I remember we did find a little item called Strelitz at the camp. I think that was on woods, though. Maybe I died with it twice. And then we found it twice. Ooh. 338 suppressor.
А ты кепка ёбаная!
Oh. Well, I seem to be messing it up a little bit. Ooh, AK. Items upstairs. I can't remember if I collected all 3. I know I found at least 1 or 2. Body armor. There's a camp right here. Yeah, there's a camp outside somewhere. I think I found the items from it already. Whoa. Lots of rubber banding. Dude, this is bad. Am I lagging out?
What the fuck was wrong with you? You чё, блядь?
Oh, here we go. Oh, Strelitz file. There we go. That's all I needed. Full name Igor Dmitryevich Lazarev. Born in 1974. Born in Pushkin. Divorced. Children, yes. Military specialty, sniper, senior sergeant, call sign Strelitz. During his conscript service in the Leamington region, he showed outstanding sniper skills and remained in the army. Working on personal training, he took part in the first Chechen campaign, but was wounded, noted in the medical records, and after rehabilitation was assigned to a consultant to FSB units, Oman and Sober. He did not participate in the second Chechen campaign, but many of Igor's trainees were awarded decorations in various conflicts. Personal profile. I was here finding dead bodies. Disciplined, respects the chain of command among trainees and colleagues. He has a reputation as a unique specialist, capable of significantly increasing the effectiveness of combat teams even in field conditions. You guys are fucking badass. Alright, what else we gotta do? Locate and obtain a keepsake of one of the Bogators. I'm pretty sure we have all this stuff back at base, because it doesn't even show my accurate intelligence center here. Do I have to survive with that though? Oh, the same chair that I found the paper on. There might be something else. Give. Let's just see if that scav caused any trouble. Guy just shot down that way. Scav, get your gun out of the wall so I can get a nice picture of you. Look, he's locked onto somebody. That'll be a PMC right here. Ooh.
Hold your fire, не стрелять. Cease fire.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, hold your fire, soldier.
You a scav, PMC?
Don't matter.
I'm just asking what you are. If you're a PMC, I'll do friendly extract.
Shut up, блядь,
Oh,
нахуй!
sorry, I didn't mean to tell you to shut up, brother. Let's, I'm down to do that.
Yeah, I'll do friendly extract.
What's,
Just take my guns off and put them in my bag so they're not going to be a threat.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm just looking for a quest item up here. You know about Strelitz?
Which one?
Strelitz. Shut
Not
up.
heard of it, mate. I'm kind of new to this part of it.
Alright, just, as long as you got your gun away, we're good, man. Give...
Storyline.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me try to find the quest item. I think we found it already. This guy sounds like a good bloke. He's from... Is he from the UK? See, that's the thing. These guys don't actually want it. Like, they're not going for some fucking awesome DayZ team up. They just want to farm scav karma. So they can have like 5-minute cooldowns, right? They don't give a shit about you.
There is a scab down over by the office.
All about themselves. Yeah, so I heard a PMC shooting down there, so I'm letting that scav scout it out for us. Oh, I don't know if you heard me say that, but there was a PMC shooting down there, so I'm trying to see if he scouts it out, you know? That scav. Here, I got an AK for you, bro.
Yeah,
Stop fire! Man, you fuck!
Oh, sorry. I'm testing out the new Nikita voice line. He's sometimes kind of aggressive.
I've not even tried that yet.
I got ствол here.
I'll keep my knife out, mate.
Yep, just until trouble hits, and then you can whip it out. That's not a knife though, mate. This is a fucking knife. Look at that thing. You know about that, right? You know about this thing?
How'd you get that?
I had to gift 5 subs to a fucking Tarkov streamer to get this thing.
Oh, stop that shot.
What?
Oh.
Oh, you don't do that type. Well, I'm just telling you, it's a gifted sub thing.
No, I used to, but I've not made that sort of money now. I've had to replace the car and stuff.
No, I know. It's, yeah. I'm not asking you to do it.
Do you
Fuck
do that
all
shot?
that. Yeah. What do we do?
Right, are you ready to extract?
No. I need to go to this little playground, and then we can go. Let me just go touch the, children's playground. I know that sounds bad, but it's my mission. I don't know why.
Не стреляй! Hold your fire! Hold your fire! Nice work, сучка!
He's like, dude, I used to do shit like that, but I got car payments now. I'm just trying to make sure he knows how to get the sword if he wants it. I'm not asking him to come over here and give me subs. He's like, yeah, dude, I had an unexpected child. No, that shit's too heavy for me. Oop. He's like, dude, I had a kid last month. You gotta feel it though. Alright. You know the way to the scab extract. So what do you get? You like reputation bonus?
Scab rep plus gives you a gift from Fence.
Oh, I like gifts. Let's go get some gifts.
Блять, I'm covering, пошел!
He's running so funny.
Someone that's not going to take me head off straight away.
Hell yeah. So you from the UK?
100%.
Where is it?
Yeah, up in Lancashire.
What the hell are you doing on these servers?
I play between 4 servers. So I've got
What's your ping?
100.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Oh, he said 100. Gotcha.
I need to go to that.
Красава! Really good, really good!
What do you say he's from Lancashire? Is that over in Yorkshire? That must be... or Yorkenland? I can't remember what I thought was real one day. It's a made-up fantasy land. I can't get over. Yeah. I don't got the stamina that you do.
What was that?
I don't have the stamina that you do. I'm a little bit too heavy. Is this the place?
I'm carrying nothing. I've only got... No, it's a bit further on. See where that red one is up in the sky?
Yeah, that's right. Okay. I have done this once before. Ooh, is that some vodka? No, I was hoping to give him some vodka. Oh, I have some I can give him. This is not the co-op? Oh, you think he's taking me to like a dark alley to murder me or something? He just starts shanking me London style. Wait a minute, dude.
You can see her in it.
Вот это нормально, I found something.
Here, take this vodka. It'd make me feel better if you have this at least before we go.
Oh no, I've got to find it, don't I?
It's my thing. I always give people vodka.
Cheers.
Alright, let's go. I met a really good Russian the other day.
Is it here?
Where
is it?
What the fuck? It's not here. Oh, dude, are you gonna shank me in the street? What the fuck's this all about?
No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. Have they moved it?
What the fuck? It was here, I think.
I've got to get it back.
One of your brothers.
Shoot it. Готов. I've gone behind this blue fence. I'm going to look a map up.
Alright. Whoa! Fuck, I thought that was my homie for a second, the way he looked at me.
There's a scamp behind here as well. Watch yourself. Don't jump over.
Okay.
Yo. Are you friendly? Yo, talk.
Shit, can we trust that guy?
Where's the PMC scab extract, bud?
Is there somebody I should know about?
Scab extract. I've got a scab player here. He's round the trees. Watch yourself.
Yeah, dude's fucking sketching me out, man.
Dude, I'm coming over.
On the flooded area. Oh, it's down in the new flooded area. Is it down in the middle, by the bottom? Yo, I know where to go, dude. Let's not. Yeah, I don't want to make any new friends. Let's go. Unless he starts talking. I know where it is. I know where it is.
No, he wasn't talking. That's you.
I just pinged.
I need somewhere I could go to find the map.
I just pinged my buddy in Discord. He told me where it is.
Where is it? Where is it?
It's in the basement of the middle of the mall.
Oh, you are kidding me.
No. Wait, is it in the basement in the mall, guys?
That's suicide.
Well, fucking A, are we not doing this?
Well, yeah, I'd quite happily go and try it.
Alright, let's do it.
More concerned for you.
Maybe we'll see.
That you lose.
Nah, don't worry about it. Maybe we'll see. I just need to go to that playground, and that counts even if I die. But have you seen Tagilla down in the basement?
Yeah, he's in an enclosed area.
Yeah, we could try to kill his ass. Just run through the middle of the open with a dude from Lancashire. I had some fucking
One bottle of wine made me have it.
beans on toast for breakfast. It's not too bad, are you? Not too heavy.
Oh no, I'm still getting stout. Do you have an idea where?
No, so you know, remember that stairway that kind of goes down under the grocery store to a dead end with the mannequins? They added on to that. Takes you down to Tagilla's thing. We just gotta get there.
Okay.
You can't kill Tagilla, he's a scav. Well, I can.
Is it down now?
I'll follow you for a bit. Yeah, we just gotta keep going around the circle till we find the lower ramp.
Find which ramp?
Just a ramp that goes lower. That's all I know. Oh, wait, hey, let's go this way. Let's go this way.
What's your other extract if you can't find it?
We're gonna find it, bro. Railway.
The back where we just came.
You can go railway too, right? You can go anywhere you want, right?
Yeah.
Here it is, here it is.
Прямо, ahead!
We'd say this.
Блядь, ты чё, блядь? What the fuck?
Oh wow, what the hell?
What the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck? Left now, go down. Watch out. Instructions unclear. What do you guys mean? Go down, but also watch out.
Oh, where do we go?
Come over here. Hug this left wall. Oh, look at exit. Oh, here we are, bro.
Ah.
Hey, thanks for not shanking me, dude. GG's.
Hey, I won't do that. I'm an honest player, mate. I don't like doing shit like that.
Me too, brother. See you later. Oh. I should have invited him over to some DayZ. Sure, I should have told him to ask me if he played DayZ, because that wipe's about to hit. Nice. EMC's best friend. New achievement earned. What's the difference? Or like, how many of those do I have to do to get a benefit on my scab cooldown? To get like minus 5 minutes on my cooldown. How many of those do I have to do? I guess it just depends. All found notes added to the handbook. Nice. Should have asked him if he plays Ock Wages. I got a feeling he'd be like, nah, mate. Fucking, that shit's too casual for me, mate. Oh, we might be frozen here. Oh, random, dude. Just 66 months subbing. That means a ton, dude. It's such a long time. We got Dijon. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Enjoy those drops if you're still getting them, man, or if you needed them. And Daddior, thanks for 62 months. Check and see if you guys are getting the most thanks to Dijon and Greeny as well with the 3 gifted subs. Thanks for that, Bandit. Fuck, dude, we might be frozen here. What's going on? XP lost, I guess. This is what happens when you team up with somebody across the fucking world, dude. Oh, here we go. And dude, Anonymous, whoever you are, thanks for the gifted sub bomb as well. Check and see if one of the men getting hooked up with all the emotes. Oh, nice. 100 ping my ass. Yeah. What happens when you take a taxi with a dude from Britain? Oh, I should have looked. You got 0.25 from that raid for the karma. Okay, nice. That makes up for the 1 or 2 times that we killed scavs, I bet. This is getting quite slow here. I don't know if we should restart the game or just try to finish off with the last couple raids. Tarkov's going into geezer mode here. Falling asleep. Try blowing on the cartridge. Oh, Frosty, I'm not tired yet, but I like when I'm starting to feel a little tired. Because often I can't fall asleep right after. Ooh, we got a phone call. Oh, dude, we got a phone call from Fence. No way. Dude, cut the music. We got a call coming in from Fence.
Добрейшего денечка.
Greetings. Who are you? Why are you so secretive? The mask, all this darkness.
Я как-то упустил момент, когда мы с тобой стали не ебаться какими друзьями, и теперь ты можешь задавать мне такие вопросы. Умерь свое любопытство, если вообще хочешь выжить в Таркове.
Basically told me to shut the fuck up, watch your curiosity, or I'm gonna shoot you. Alright. You got any work for me?
Давай подумаем, где ты пригодишься.
Okay. That's a reference. Hello, Merc. Do you ever find yourself thinking that certain places in Tarkov look suspiciously similar to something you've already seen before? One of my outside contacts has proven to be an avid admirer of such coincidences. Well, now I need someone to set up the surveillance on the listed locations. Oh, one more thing. The client asked me to tell whoever takes the job to do this with maximum effort, and something about 207 bones in the human body. Whatever that means. Looks like this comedian is bored out of his mind, doesn't know what to do with himself. Well, I'd love to do the quest, but looks like we got a critical error, back-end error. Unable to complete SSL connection. Mission lost. Well. There goes that. Must be Mr. Kremlin or whatever the fuck his name is. Mr. Kerman. Might be time to reset the game here. Yeah, touch. I gotta refresh my memory on how to clear the cache. How do we do this in the launcher? Yeah, Potato, the regular drops are over. It's only the paid sub drops if you want the knife, the hideout changes, and the secure container. Is the game down? You're in a 6-minute queue? Yeah, the launcher just froze. I don't know if the game is down, though. I guess I'll just Control-Alt-Delete real quick. Any bonuses for the PV side that did the paid drops? Sidley, I think they mentioned that the paid drops thing was for PvP only, but I'm not sure, man. Right next to your name it says clear cache. The icon, I see support, activate code, launcher settings. Report bug, game settings. Oh, game settings is clear cache. Okay, so we're safe to do that? Clear cache right now? You guys do this all the time? It says check for updates, integrity check, logs, browse local files, clear cache, all that stuff. Doesn't get rid of anything important. Alright. How often do you think we should do that? Delete logs as well. Shit, I already hit play. Are logs important? Every time, you think? I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't want to be like PvE. You have an easier chance of getting things in PvE as is. So like maybe that's why it's not included, or maybe there's a complication where they couldn't gift out stuff to the PvE players, or maybe the devs are a little bit not butthurt, but maybe they're like a tiny bit sad when they hear people say that PvE split the player base and it was bad for the game, and then maybe the devs are trying to like reel it in a little bit by doing stuff that encourages PvE players to come over to PvP as well. So, you know, you have your PvE character and you have PvP. Like maybe you practice all day playing PvE, and then when your buddy gets on over the weekend, you guys go play PvP, you know? Like, I don't know what it is, man, but I just think that if you're playing PvE, you're gonna go get the Red Rebel Ice Pick. You're not gonna worry about the sword. You know, if you're playing PvE, you're gonna unlock the hideout stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but I also don't play PvE, so I don't feel your pain and missing out on stuff. Okay, let's get back to it. Let me see if there's something else to do with fence. Wait, he's got another call here. I don't know if that counted because we got the back end error.
Добрейшего денечка.
I guess none of that even went through.
А тебя это ебать не должно.
That's none of your fucking business.
Только с высокими рисками.
Only high risk stuff. Okay, accept. Install a Wi-Fi camera at about 50 different places. Burn the girl's sick room on streets. Amphibian pizza lovers on streets. That's a lot of camera shit going on. What is that? You get a streamer item case? What? Alright, no. That's okay. I gotta go.
Помни, что никто не должен знать, что ты здесь был.
I'm not gonna lie, that's not the type of introduction I'm looking for from Fence. Is like, yeah, you want to do the first job with me, homie? Yeah, I'll give you a fucking streamer box. I already got that thing though. And even though I like already have, it's not even that. It's like, what? Fucking streamer case from Fence? I thought it was gonna be some like mysterious cultish like cool shit, you know? Hey, you want a fucking streamer box, buddy? No? No, I actually do have that though. I just haven't accepted it from the website. Alright. It is getting late here, dudes. Let's do a couple more. Let me see what quests we can finish. Okay, healthcare privacy, that's on factory, we can do that. And then, what's the one on streets? Investigate the children's playground by Concordia on streets. Locate the chemical lab. Alright, let's try one streets. If we can't do it now, task him in the inventory. Let me see. This thing? Oh, so it's making me put it back down. Good call. Oh, offer's already sold, my bad. Which one touch? No, I haven't used the AA-12. Oh yeah, now I can put a grip on this thing, huh? Oh, my bad. Somebody mentioned they wanted to see a scope, and I totally forgot to show you, dude. I don't know if you're still here, but I thought it was interesting that they have this new barter. I'm not sure who has it. Let me find it. I think it's Skier. No, it's Peacekeeper. Okay, so crowbar for a Spectre. In real life, this wouldn't make any sense, because this thing costs like $2,000 at least. And you could probably go down to Home Depot and buy this crowbar for like 30 bucks or something. So that seems like one of the newer, really good barters. Just finish a scav run with a crowbar, get one of those. I guess we got whiskey for a Bravo. That's pretty good. Put a red dot on top of that, and you got a nice hybrid setup. Crowbars are kind of rare though. Yeah, I feel like I mean, I don't always spawn in with one on my scav run, but I often see them on my scav when I actually play it. How do you know it's 2000 USD? Because I played Tarkov for so many years that people in chat have told me. Okay. Some dude come in and be like, damn, that's a goddamn good scope. I got one on my AR and been hunting some boars. Yeah, I've heard all about this shit, dude, over the years, trust me. Alright, what else we got? 2 vodkas for that scope, that's not bad. Oh, this is what I was saving for. 3 of these bottles for the TAC 30. That's pretty good. And then 2 buckwheats for this one. That's for the test drive gun. Okay, let's go back in. Oh, let me just put on my streets keys. I forgot about that. And let's also bring in some money just in case we talk to the BTR a little bit. And I should also bring in a few extra bullets for the 5.7. One sec. Okay, my one worry is streets might take a long time. If it does, let's just finish off with factory after this. But I think this quest line takes us to the Tarkov Butcher line, which leads to the Labyrinth access. And I think another ammo case or something that's going to save us room, so we'll slowly chip away at these this stream, and then probably next stream we're going to be on DayZ for a bit, or for the whole day, because it's a new update. Fresh Wipe and Winter Chernarus, other winter maps probably too. And then after that, depending on how much fun we have with Winter Chernarus, we might do another full day of Tarkov to try to, you know, enjoy early wipe as much as we can. and then go back to Daisy and try to keep rotating back and forth. We'll see. But let me fill up my drink real quick as we're loading in. And dude, Thrifty, thank you so much for watching, man. I love seeing all the Twitch recaps. A lot of people are posting them in Discord and on Twitter, so if you want to post yours, I'd love to see it. Any of you guys. Yeah, thank you so much for watching, man. I'll be right back.
Who's there?
Alright, let's do this. Perfect timing. That actually only took like 3 minutes to get into streets. That was a bit quicker than I thought it would be. Yo, what's up, Mystical? Molecules, what is that sentence, dude? Queuing into Daisy, can't go back to Speranza. You just trying to squeeze in a bunch of... What are you saying? Queuing into Daisy, can't go back to Speranza. Dude, just go back to Speranza, buddy. Had a few too many vodkas. We're playing PvP. If I was playing PvE, I don't think I would be able to like slow walk around like this. I think I would like get in my own head constantly thinking that it was just like a joke. I know it's not a joke, but to me, Tarkov is a multiplayer game. I know that there's so many good single player games out there that I would probably just go play one of those instead of PvE Tarkov, no offense. But Tarkov to me has always been a multiplayer game. To me it's not as interesting without people. But I totally get why some of the newer age players that didn't get into it when I did would find PvE appealing. But I'm always gonna say that you're taking away some of the experience when you do that, you know. Like your highs, your intensities aren't gonna be as extreme as with real people. But I gotta like remind myself that everybody's different, and like some people think Tarkov is like it really is so intimidating and so scary in the beginning that if they want to do PvE in the beginning, let them. You know, I'm not trying to talk shit to those people. Hold on, I almost spilled my drink here. Okay, let's do it. Oh boy. I didn't realize this is where we spawned. Shit's for babies, dude. No. Good advice, be nice. We have some PVers in the chat tonight with us. And they are good people. Yeah, I always check for Conte at the school, dude. I don't know how much you watch me, but like I have people that are like would come in. Last time I used to play this all the time, and they're like, dude, you know that there's more to this map than just Conte's hangout, right? Because I could just live in this MVD building every fucking streets run. But like I always spawn next to it, so I have to check it. You know, I love killing them and stuff, but I was thinking we did get 2 shooterborn quests from this position earlier. It'd be nice if we got one more. But look at me trying to get a freaking early spawn kill. Let's keep going. Oh no, he's in there. I didn't bring a good gun for this, but I think they're inside. I hear some shuffling. Oh yeah, don't mind the PS2 graphics. I don't know what that's all about. What the fuck? Dude, I gotta change my settings. This might be the low streets, or low texture mode for streets though. It's supposed to boost our FPS, but holy shit. It's pretty bad. No. Fuck, I totally fucked that up. That was our kill. I don't think he was going around this way. Uh-oh. If we can get over here without getting lasered by these fuckers. C1, look at this barrel. Almost get him. I wonder if we can wallbang that. Fuck. Take your barrel through there, dude. I wonder if he's gonna go do something else or if he's coming back. I bet in his mind he's like, oh, this guy's sniping MVD, that means the boss isn't there. So if I just chill for a little bit instead of immediately fighting the boss, maybe I can eventually... Oh. Maybe I can eventually have this place to myself. Maybe camp me out. Yeah, but I could have already left down that way. I could have already just booked it out here. Do not like to use the variable zoom much. It's just white center. So my free look is left alt. In my variable zoom I have to hold left alt and then do scroll wheel. So I often do this. It's like I can't help it. It's like ooh, accidental, you know. So I need to maybe find a new configuration. I've just never felt comfortable with it since they added it. Just find the scroll wheel. Well, I mean, scroll wheel is my incremental movement speed adjustment. But if I was zoomed in, would scroll wheel only affect the scope? I guess if I told it to. So Crab, I think some people, it's not, I'm really trying not to hate on the PvE players. The more I think about it, the more I accept it. It's that some people think that, you know, it's you're dividing the community. You're taking away people from the multiplayer pool. I think that's one of their arguments why they get kind of pissy about it. The other thing is that like some people have seen how good Tarkov is when it's good. Like the highs are so good that I would feel bad. It's almost like you'd feel bad if your family member made a bad decision when you know you could just talk them into it and be like, dude, sure, you can go play some fucking PvE Tarkov, but you're gonna miss out on all this amazing stuff. I think that's what it is for me. Is like, I don't care what's going through your head, you're eventually gonna have this insane moment if you just stick with the game and you get the right mindset. And like, I think what it is so many people don't like losing stuff. Like I was describing extraction looters and like Ark and talking to my brother, and even he immediately was like, I don't like losing stuff, you know? There's so many people that just cannot accept losing shit in the game that they, you know, I don't want to say they go play PvE, but I don't know, they're not in the right fucking mindset. They play the game. Like, you need to lose stuff. You have to accept that it's not just pixels, but that it's replaceable, and like it's fun to lose it, to get it back, and it's fun to have like to do the 0 to hero runs in these types of games. And I would argue that like probably the PvE players never have even attempted a 0 to hero run or like use that mindset. But again, I think it's really fine, man. PvE is definitely for some people. It's just a shame, you know, Tarkov is shaped up in a way that is great, but it's also, you know, missed the mark in a few ways for some people, so they got a little bit of resentment. But yeah, I don't know. I think maybe people think that the raids are more dead and less active because half of the people swapped over to PvE or quit playing the game. But I don't think that's true at the moment. I think there's a lot of people playing the game right now. Yeah, Zook, exactly. Like, you have to adopt the mindset of you're playing for the experience. And I know that from DayZ. Like, I play DayZ for the experience these days. Whereas I used to play DayZ for the sick loot. I would log off with the sickest loot, and I wouldn't care if I got into a gunfight or something. You know, it's kind of like, if you just enjoy being a freshie, like with no gear, broke as hell with no money, and you enjoy the mid-tier, and you enjoy the, you know, the full gear stuff, like, that's a win-win. Or that's great for you, but you can't just be scared of losing your loot. Alright, I guess we'll try to kill the boss. This might be ugly though. Dude, the graphics look so bad. What is that? It's gotta be that low texture performance mode for Street specifically. Right, can we see some head here? Oh no. Oh my god, he showed up at the worst fucking time. You gotta be joking me.
Сладкие! Ха-ха! Не ссытесь!
What? Dude, what the fuck? How many times do I have to shoot that guy in the head? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, and then my scope blocked it. I couldn't see him because my scope was in the way. Dude, I can't believe he shows up the second I leave my little perch too. That was such bad timing. What bullets am I— dude, I was shooting like decent ammo. That's like the best ammo I have for that gun. Oh my god. It must have been bouncing off his helmet and his face mask. He should be so dead though. We like stuffed the barrel into his face. That was so intense. That was so uncomfortable being in between him and the bosses. I just knew the boss was about to kill us any second. Okay, fuck. We gotta go back in because we didn't do the quest. It's all good. I wanted to lose that bolt action anyway. We have so many of them, and I don't really want to use it right now. But dude, Lando, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. It was actually surprisingly fun to use that rifle. We should do that more often. And dude, Mystical, thanks for the 2-month resub with Prime. Thanks for hanging out even though it's getting kind of late. And dude, Paragon, thanks for 63 months. Ah, I should have just slowed down a little bit and just secured a couple of face taps, I guess. But we hit him in like the back of the head. Okay, what keys do we have? I think it's time to do the factory thing real quick and then we'll do streets after. Purchase all. Yeah, I think we're gonna need all of it. Thank you. Okay, 36 and 41. This is all PS ammo, LPS. Wait, that didn't make any sense. Let's save the really good stuff. I don't think we'll be doing too much mag pack in here. No, in fact, I don't think we're going to pack mags at all. Let's just bring that in. We're just going to get in, shoot, get out. We're not going to be reloading in factory, I don't think. Where's your Tegel helmet? Yeah, so which one is better? Ube or Gorilla? They're exactly the same. 210, 15. I feel like Gorilla will be a little bit darker for a night raid. I think this quest has to be a night. Yes, I can't use any contacts with this one. Yeah, the in-ears. I don't have the in-ears yet. You can buy them on the flea. Really? Should I? I mean, I was trying to wait until I found them for the first time. But I feel like we might be going up against other players that are wearing them with this setup, so maybe I should get them. What are they called again? TPs or something? Oh, that's close. TEPs. Special in-ear headset for communication and hearing protection, manufactured by 3M Peltor. So it doesn't give you like super audio, it just makes it like normal audio. Because this one reduces it. Or because you don't have any contacts and maybe some of these helmets reduce your audio. Okay, we gotta get 3 gunpowders. Alright. This is either gonna go really good or really bad. The guy looks kind of crazy right now. Oh, I should have put a hat on. What happens if you get shot in the back of the head? You die. So the boss that wears this, I think he comes with a level 6 front plate, but then only level 4 on the back. So yeah, the best way is to flank somebody and shoot him in the back. Yeah, Vert, they did. Oh, dude, Malone, what are you doing, man? $50, that's a massive tip. Thank you so much, dude. He says, Merry Christmas, thanks for the hours of entertainment. Thank you so much for saying that. Sending a massive tip. That means a lot, dude. I hope you have a good Christmas. And we got War Beef as well. Thanks for the 15 months. Thanks for sticking around so long, dude. It's a massive tip. And again, Beard, thanks for using that prom again. What's going on, Crivo, Wolf, and Obi? Thanks for being with us tonight. So hopefully we can survive and then take this gun to the streets after.
I'm so tired. I need a doctor.
We just do a normal raid first, and then we'll plan it whenever it's convenient. Need to go night for this quest? It is nighttime. I know it doesn't look like it, but it is. Oh, I got my factory key. That's okay. It is the Tagilla. Tagilla Gorilla.
Блять, where is he?
You know, this is awfully quiet.
Got this, mudak! Just let us pass and you will be spared! Fucking die, Scuff!
Wait, why is there some shit missing? Is Scav taking things? No, this isn't the Nikita voice line. And there still is a code going around to get his voice line, but I think he said it expires after 3 days. Has it already been 3 days since he put it out? You can get it on USEC as well. I'm a USEC and I have it. I think it's just whatever, it goes to whatever character you have set up at that moment. I thought I heard there was a bug where sometimes it gets thrown to like a PV character. Oh, fresh shot. Like if you have your PV character set up, does it maybe accidentally go there? Even though I heard that PV doesn't get drops? I don't know. I have no idea. do I gotta place this stuff? Okay, let's just do it. Sit here for a minute and a half. Oh. So I heard the cultists and the scavs can exist together. So it sounds so quiet. Like I said, even with those 3 scavs, I still think there's a chance that the cult could be in here. It's that quiet. I think Tagilla has like a 75% chance to spawn, so he might be in here too. Oh, Napoleon, sorry, dude. Yeah, I used to make my mission to try to be really quiet, late night Tarkov, and use suppressors and not kick in doors and stuff. But I've kind of forgot about those days. Now that I'm, you know, I gotta do this quest, I gotta kick it open. Comes to shots. Right, face. Not always, though. There's been so many times where he showed up late for me. He doesn't always show up immediately during the first few shots. Your steps. He could very well be distracted by somebody else too while you're shooting. Oh, nice. And we don't have to survive, right? We'll just play this raid.
Сука! Come out, сука! Замри. Don't fuck with me! Сука, he's gone!
Ooh, 30 round VSS mag. Or no, that's for the SR. Oh yeah, VSS and ASFL 30 round mag. We heard somebody shooting suppressed across the map. Okay.
Ты где, гондон?
USP.
Freeze!
Just blows him away. Where are we? Got some people. Definite signs of life. Also some good shit down here. Oh, this actually doesn't pack that slow. Yeah, the game is a mix of real people and AI. But so far we've only seen AI, however we have heard shots in the distance that definitely involve players. Is this a dead end?
Just don't move.
Well, I guess no tequila. The hell is everybody? You wouldn't be sticking around either. Yeah, I mean, some people are thirsty for the loot though. Some people love that opportunity to get a PKP. Jesus, I didn't see that little guy.
Сдавайся, мудила! Стой! Вон он, сука!
Fucking punch me with his gun. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Oop. Not that way. No, we definitely heard a PMC shooting, but I think they all left. Either they left or they're turbo camping somewhere. This one's not always open, right? Wait, maybe it is always open. Yeah, I guess I knew it was a spawn. I just thought if you spawned, or like sometimes you could use it as an extract if you open the door behind it, but nah, never mind. I'm definitely wrong. Surely not a 4-man camp in the main extract. They don't do that type of stuff in this game.
Стоп, Хайден! Вижу тебя, сука!
Oh, it's awfully quiet. I mean, I don't know. Let's just, let's go into streets. I just don't want to lose this gun. Let's take it into streets while the going is good, now that we got that quest done. Get our nice new med case from this quest. Yo, Loki, thanks for your 11 month resub, dude. It says finally able to catch you live. I've been really enjoying the Tarkov VODs. Oh, thanks for coming in, dude. Even though it is getting late, I probably only got like 1 or 2 left in me. But thanks for resubbing for so long, dude. Okay, so we need to finish. We need to find the playground near Concordia on streets. Now we got a couple of nice keys we can try to loot up as well. It would be kind of sweet if there was like a different version of Tagilla that walked around like that with the heavy machine gun. Okay, what else are we missing here? Painkiller. Surgery kit's getting pretty low. We should probably just drop that one. Nice, another med case. What is healthcare privacy part 6? Locate the dead worker and take their blood sample on factory. Hand over the blood sample. Alright, we'll do that at a different time. Okay, this is going to be dedicated to stimulants for now because we have so many. And then let's see how much space we have left after. Okay. I'll do a little bit of selling on the flea market later. I just don't feel like looking through all the menus right now and trying to sell shit. Okay, so back to streets. Needle and haystack. Investigate the children's playground. Locate the chemical lab. Locate the Ballymeister's key and scout at the grocery stores. Let's at least do a couple of these in one raid. I'm a little bit worried about bullets. We might run out. If we run out of bullets, we've had a good day, and then we can throw this thing into insurance and just use something else. It is nighttime. We can't use night vision with the visor though. Yeah, we got quite a while until Gunsmith 25. And if we really need it, I think you can just keep rushing Caban over and over again. Caban, whatever his name is. But then it's like, by the time I do get to Gunsmith 25, or the boss is still going to be at 75% chance, I don't know. Aw, dude. Admission, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. Check and see if we get the emotes, thanks to I. That's really generous, dude, and I hope you're getting those drops. That's definitely enough to get the free rewards if you want it. Or not free, but the 3 or 4 drops that you get. Thanks, dude. Yeah, mine says, well, before this update, you were dead silent with a lot of suppressors, but luckily this update made a massive change, if you haven't heard about it yet, where you can now hear suppressors up to like 100 to 250 meters away, depending on the caliber and the size of the bullet, you know? So yeah, anytime somebody's using like a 308 DMR, you can hear it in the distance. Yeah, Nick, we're doing a combo of main quest and side quest, because there's a lot of time gates where you can't even do the quest you want for like 12 hours. But also, there's some shit I either don't have a key for yet, I don't know how to do it, or right now we've got a case, and I'm a little bit worried that if I make the wrong move, we might get the bad ending or something. Or have to pay 500 bazillion rubles. So we're just gonna think on it tonight. Maybe try to get further in the main storyline next stream, but the thing is we still have to level up and do the side quest to get the vendors leveled up. If I want to get level 3 vendors to get the new guns and stuff. Ah, what's up, back? Novik. So 8 months using that prime sub, dude. Yeah, JB, they did add terminal with the last update. But you still have to go through a hell of a lot to get to it. Venus. I've been pursuing the main storyline, but it's, I mean, we might only do like 1 or 2 per day over the last few days. I think I'm more focused on doing the side quests right now as I try to figure out the main storyline. Yeah, Mission, eventually. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get there, but obviously that's the goal for now. It's a little bit of a bummer that we can't play the new map until we do a bunch of shit, but I mean, if some people are already at it, then if I look it up online, I'm sure it won't take us too long to get to it, but still, it depends. I guess there's a few different paths we can take, and some of them are pretty, I don't know, I don't want to say tedious, but it might take a long time. Yeah, not yet, Dala. Guess I was waiting until Stalker got some new updates, or better, AI fixes. I'm not sure, Nick. I haven't looked into it enough. I don't think I really care to go for, like, Prestige and Kappa at the moment. I just want to get my inventory all set up, get all the cases and stuff. Well, Venus, I heard that you can replay it. You can, if you get one ending and you escape, you can go back and do it again to get a different ending. But I guess you're saying it sucks that you can't just replay it over and over again. A little bit of everything, Smile. I think that's what I should have said, is I'm focused on everything. Trying to do the hideout, the side missions, and the main quest. I think that's how it's supposed to be, you know? Just chipping away at all the stuff as it makes sense. You know, because one thing leads to getting a nice case, the next thing leads to trying out the new gun. You know, there's all kinds of shit we can do. Oh really? Do you have to reset your profile or prestige to get a different ending? Yeah, we'll figure it out when the time comes. I think the main thing here is, like, is Tarkov in a good state? Is Tarkov fun? Is there a lot of content to get through? Yes. Is Terminal maybe not what we expected? Yes. So it's like, if I could just get over it and be like, yeah, you know what, I'm just enjoying Tarkov, I don't need to rush to Terminal. If you can just come to terms with that, I think it's still fun to just play the game without Terminal right now. Alright dudes, this might be the last one because 1, it's our last quest, and 2, we've been waiting 6 minutes in this queue, and that's a little bit too long for how late it is. I'm starting to yawn over here, but the queues haven't been too bad, but once they start getting over 5 minutes, it's probably time to wrap it up. But, dude, Zalago, thanks for 20 months resubbing. Hopefully we can get into this one soon. Thanks for the big 20, dude. Yeah, I really, like, I don't want to be negative and sound like the old grumpy dude or whatever, but I think, like, we shouldn't even be talking about this right now, you know what I mean? I think BSG wanted Terminal and all this stuff to be very endgame, to the point where normal players don't see it for a super long time, and then by the time you do get to it, it probably feels really epic that you earned it. But instead, no disrespect, but we live in an age of people speedrunning the fuck out of the game. and then trying to like, and telling everybody about it and trying to post like the first YouTube video about it. And then people are chirping in the chat about like, this song, oh, what the fuck? You know, it's like, I don't know, I think we're just supposed to experience it at our own pace and not worry about what the fuck's going on, you know? But yeah, it is kind of lame that it's a PvE only thing, I guess.
But I feel myself watching.
Where do we spawn? Oh, we're right next to Concordia. Nice. Grocery store should be around here.
Just don't move. I'm fucking cooked.
Did he say I'm fucking cooked? No way that guy didn't die. What am I shooting there? How the fuck is he not dead? Are you dude, I should just ran to the fucking quest spot. Okay, dudes, I hate to say it. I'm not waiting fucking 6 minutes though. It's too late at night. It's time for bed. It's fucking 5 a.m. I want to do that quest because I think it opens something cool. But we're not going to be able to do that cool thing tonight anyway. So it'll be a good way to start the next stream on Streets. Because I think our best day recently was just playing Streets all day long. So as long as we're not in fucking 6-minute queues next stream, I'll be happy to play it again. But actually no, next stream we should do some DayZ, just to warn you guys. Or not a warning, but to let you know. DayZ is getting an update, I think, on the 4th. Which is going to lead to hopefully... Look at this guy's fucking name. I think people just want to look like cheaters. He's level 40 with some fucking weird ass looking name. Oh my god. Anyways, so yeah, DayZ's getting an update, and it should bring a fresh wipe to some servers and like Winter Chinaris and some other winter maps. So let's definitely partake in the super fresh new update on DayZ for at least a full day. And then maybe after that we'll either do, you know, half DayZ, half Tarkov, or a full session back on Tarkov, because I'm still really enjoying this. But yeah, we've been on for like 11 hours, dudes. I gotta get off. But again, on the way out, Idmashin, Nolvek, and Zalago, thanks for all the support on the way out. Give me just a second, I can try to raid somebody. Maybe somebody doing some Tarkov, or maybe somebody on DayZ. Give me just a minute to see who's on my follow list here. And as always, if you want to see when we're starting up again, follow me on Twitter. We got 2 different YouTube channels if you want to watch something in the meantime. One of those guys is probably trying to add me to his friends list right now. Man, hopefully he doesn't take my light machine gun. Maybe he'll put it in a bush for me. Or maybe he just doesn't care about that thing and I'll get it back in insurance. Anyways, dudes, it was fun. Let's do it all again next time. And I will see you guys very soon.
Party? One down. cooperate? Want to cooperate? Hey, bro, want to party? Hey, guys, we need to all work together. Want to party?
Fuck off!